Hey guys. Hello. Welcome. Hey Jimmy. Woohoo. Hey Murph. Bex. Welcome. Jessica. Hi. How are you guys this evening? Or this morning, rather. It's morning now. Look at that. Oh God. So let me get the StreamYard out here for you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, I took a break from going live. It's exhausting doing live streams. Once you posted your own, yeah, I don't think people really understand. Um, but it does get exhausting after a while, and just all the stuff that goes on. But I also had a bunch of other things I had to take care of, so I am back, and I'm up for right now. So, hi Tonkin. Hey. Hey,
I
Skunk
thought I was
Water.
blocked.
No.
Hey,
How are
no, I made
you?
a comment. I said, my lady, golden eyes, and it didn't post it. And then I said, am I seriously blocked?
Oh, no, I didn't even see it. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Oh, I see you now, but it didn't bring up anything. It only brought up the I am seriously blocked one. It didn't bring up
I
another one.
know.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah,
Hello.
phone's been doing some freaky ass shit.
Tonkin says you just woke up.
Huh?
Hey, Panda. No, I was, Tonkin had said in the chat that, just woke up, and
What does your
Panda just steamed
golden
in.
what does your
This
name
is my
say?
this is my Christmas elf name.
What is
It
it?
is Christmas. Golden
Well,
Anya,
yes, of
Twinkle
course.
Elven. Yeah, that's
Mm.
my elf name. That's my Christmas elf name.
Oh, so what would
Yeah.
mine be?
Well, I have a. Let me see if I could get it. I have
And
a name
after that?
generator that you can use. Yeah, that's what I did on my last stream. Well, it wasn't my last stream, but it was like a couple of streams ago. I did a. Hold on, let me find the site. Oh no. Oh shit.
I thought I tried to
Here we
call you
go.
a few days ago, but
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah.
uh,
I think my phone.
it must
I have a
expire.
new. I don't know. I don't know. You're not the only person who said that. I mean, I am notorious for not calling people back, but um,
Me too.
yeah, and I'm not answering my phone. However, there are times when get my um I don't get calls, and people say that they've called me, and I know that I haven't gotten anything. So
Right.
it's I don't
It's
know.
technology. It's COVID. It has COVID.
Blame it on COVID.
Oh, now your channel's gonna shut down because I said the C word.
Oh yeah, we should be used to it by now. It's like everybody talks about it. I'm sick of talking about it. Actually,
Me too.
I'm tired of talking about face masks. I'm tired of talking about
Right.
trains and
Trains. Screw that. I need a train.
trains and fire pits and I don't know
Heck,
what else.
gotta love fire pits, especially with a deer roasted above it.
Yeah, I gotta be in the mood to talk about stuff like that, and I'm just like, ugh, ugh. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. It is a fantasy name generator, and you can go in and uncheck all of them. I used elf and fairy, and then I use a what is it? Like a word. You just put in a word, and I used golden for my word. It's like you use this word to base your names off of, your human name or whatever. So let me put it in the chat for you if you want to use it.
Well, wait. I'll have to jump off and
Oh,
get it.
Murph, sorry, I didn't see you. I was looking for this stupid site. There we go. All right, I put it in there. Hey, Murph.
Hello.
Hey, sorry.
Hi, Murph.
How are you? Can you hear me?
I can.
All right. Hey,
Barely.
Skunk Water. Hey,
Hello.
Skunk Water. How are you?
Hello.
I'm digging those glasses, man. That reminds me of Elton John.
Right?
I'm totally a flamer.
I hear you.
Oh,
How
gosh.
you doing, Golden?
I'm
I'm
good.
going
How are
glitter.
you?
You're going glitter? Don't mind me, man. I was on Shelly's panel freaking bugging out. She had freaking Will Turbot on there. Would you believe it?
Oh,
Oh,
I saw
shush.
that. I
Yeah.
saw
Let's not
that.
talk crap about
Oh
people.
yeah, that's right. You asked me who that picture was that I had.
I'm the no drama girl. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you might want to leave because we're about to get ready to get
Yeah,
into
we're
some.
about to get some.
All right, guys. I'm outie then. I love you and bless you all.
I love
No,
you
don't
too.
go. We're only gonna talk and have fun. That's all.
I can't stand people talking about people. You
Oh
know,
no, we ain't talking about
we're
nobody.
all
We're just joking
people.
around.
Period.
Oh, see, Jimmy says
Don't
golden. I
leave.
got Jimmy Wan. Jimmy Wan Jiden?
I don't know. I
Ideal
can't
for
see
a
the
witch or a
chat.
wizard. Oh, he put witch or
Damn it!
wizard.
Everybody's got their mask on, but me. Here, let me put my mask on.
Oh shit.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got
There we go.
Glitters in the house. Pandas in the house. Jimmy's
I
in
knew
the
when.
house.
Yeah. Got a lot of good
Yeah.
people in here.
See, they
For as
love you,
late as it is.
Hank.
Golden.
Hi,
They
Hank.
love you.
He's
I
one of my
know.
first diehard people.
Hank. Poor man. I think he's going in for
Degeneration Nation.
Degeneration
Everybody missed my
Nation
birthday, by the way.
in the house.
Hey,
My
Cindy.
YouTube birthday is December 1st.
Good morning.
Cindy Renee, how you doing, sweetie?
Pretty good. How are you?
Okay. All right. You
Yeah, it's
sound
only
better than
midnight
Oh,
for me.
miss, not now, maybe later.
I just woke up. You haven't been to bed, have you?
No, not yet.
Still up.
Mm-mm.
Still
I
up.
have not either.
It's only midnight for me. It literally
I know.
just turned midnight.
I
Yeah.
know. I know.
10 o'clock in the morning
It's
for me.
it's 3 a.m. for me.
Same here. It's 3:09 where I'm at. 3:09.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've already managed to get about 3 hours sleep.
Yep. Glitter, you said it's what?
Well,
12
I
feet?
slept
12
last
a.m.?
night, and so I woke up at 10 o'clock this morning and had a very long day.
Mm-hmm. Hey, did you do? I got a question for you, Cindy. Did you ever get that PayPal set up for Polly?
No, we haven't talked yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and talk to him today because that's one reason I'm awake early is so I can get some things done.
Yeah.
I know you just said you're sick of talking about it, but I was gonna tell you anyways. My 3-year-old granddaughter is in quarantine for COVID.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. I'm so sorry to hear that.
What's her name?
Lily.
Dear Heavenly Father, I raised up Lily. I used to have a skunk named Lily Pad, and I raised her up. And I just, I bless this granddaughter, and I just ask for nothing but peace and happiness and smiles in her heart. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you for that. That was really sweet. Thank you.
Hey, it's not me. It's the Holy Spirit.
So we're going. She's currently at home, but we're going to move quarantine to Grandma's house tonight.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
So
hell yeah!
Yeah.
So Mom and Dad, great time. Mom and Dad have to go out of town for business, and they just can't change it. And
Right.
Could I
so
ask you a
she's gonna
question?
she's gonna
Did
come
you?
to Grandma's.
Yeah, you said So he's coming to you then, right?
Yes, she is.
Okay, I mean
Oh,
she. I'm sorry. Is that going to be safe for you?
No, it's not.
Okay.
but grandma doesn't
Yes,
care.
she is.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
grandma
Well,
wants
you
her
Right.
just worry about
granddaughter.
Cindy.
Period
That's
and
all.
sentence.
I understand. You know, you got to do
No,
what you
Oh,
got to do.
if I was to get COVID, it would be very, very bad.
Yep. Hmm.
But
yeah.
we don't care.
God's got your
Yeah.
back.
But we don't care about me right now. We take care of the baby.
Exactly.
Well, we care about you.
Yeah, we do care about
Yeah.
you, but
But right
the
now,
baby comes
we take
first.
care of the baby.
Yeah, of
Exactly.
Right.
course. Of course. I understand.
And a 3-year-old boy in her class at daycare got.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Mm.
And how is he doing?
Not good at all.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
He's not. Probably won't make it.
Jeez. Dear Heavenly
Oh,
Father, I
terrible.
also lift up this 3-year-old boy who's also somebody's grandson and son. And we just lift him up to you, Lord. And if you choose to take him and to make you smile, then so
hey,
be it.
Lindsay.
And if you choose to leave him here on earth with us to make us smile, so be that. In your name, amen.
Amen. Thank you.
But I'll talk to him today, Golden, and then I'll text you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
just thought
Cindy.
that would be easier because
Yeah.
it's just easier for some people, and they're a little more willing to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Cindy, if you do, please let me know about it too. All right, I'd appreciate it because I know Paulie has a PayPal, and I've hit him up on there. But if you do the one that you're gonna do, will it give you the choice to do it anonymously?
Yes,
Okay,
that's what it
perfect.
does.
Yep, great.
That's what it does, and a lot of people like to do it that way.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because PayPal, a lot of people don't realize until they do it.
Yeah.
They do a donation and they don't realize that they're doxing themselves at the same time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But you know,
Well,
people that I've
I
donated
haven't.
to, thank God they never said anything, and they have always kept it to themselves. So I appreciate
Yep.
that.
I've donated to a couple of people, and um, one already knew my name because they knew all my my phone number and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and we follow each other on Facebook and all that stuff too,
yeah,
and then like Sasha,
uh-huh,
I donated to her for her horses,
yeah,
and
Aw.
so she knows my name.
yep,
Yeah, she
yep,
knows me. She knows.
yep.
Well, she
Yeah,
knows my
but
name.
even
Yeah.
with this one, let me see. When you
And
donate
she's
anonymously,
pretty resourceful, so I'm sure she's, if she's wanted to look me up,
Yeah,
she could look me up, but I'm
yeah.
not
Well,
that difficult to find, honestly.
right?
I
I
donated
donated
to
to
her
A
too.
Balance, and A Balance knows who I am.
Yeah,
Mm.
but it's all
That's a
good
problem.
though. I'm sorry. Go ahead, babe.
I
Everything's
know
out
somebody
there.
helped me bail my car out, and I'm grateful for that person.
Oh, that was
Even though
good.
they talk crap about me, I still am very grateful for
Yep.
them.
Oh, NC Tyrant Hunter. Yeah, Jeff. He knows.
Yeah,
He knows
Jeff's another one that.
a lot about
Yeah,
me
I
too.
helped. And
He's one of the few that have actually seen me on camera.
Oh wow.
I've seen you on
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah, let's see. NC Tyrant. Brian says that he's seen me on camera, but he's never seen me on camera.
I've seen you
Never.
on camera about 6 or 7, 8, maybe 8 months ago when we were singing.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I seen you once, Glitter, and that was a long time ago. That's when everything
Golden.
was still. I'm sorry, I keep saying Glitter.
We're
No,
dyslexic.
it's
Get Glitter
Sometimes
out
it
of
looks
my
like
okay.
head.
glitter to us.
She's in my freaking head. She's planted it in my head with me today. I'm
She's
so
in the
sorry,
chat
sweetie.
somewhere.
I'm sorry, Golden.
Oh no, you're fine. I know who you're
Yeah.
talking to. Okay.
Yeah.
They were missing our names up. They were like a golden bug and then glitter,
Yep.
glitter eyes the other day.
Yeah.
Golden water, golden shower.
Yep.
Oh,
Golden
God.
shower. That's
Yeah,
what
I've
it
heard
is.
that. I've heard that one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of who else has seen me on cam. I know there's
Yeah.
Talls. Thought Talls. Talls has seen me on camera. Yeah, Talls
Yeah.
Samafa.
Uh-huh.
Talls Samafa, yeah. Yeah. And then of course somebody followed me on Snapchat and he saw me all the time, so
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Oh, I know what I
Anyway.
wanted to tell you, Golden. At the picture that you posted of yourself, I think you had glasses on and you had your hair back.
Oh,
I love
uh-huh.
that picture. I love that picture
Oh,
because it's
Aw.
like that's you. You know, I mean, I love this picture too, but like that picture
this
was
one?
you. You
How
know,
come your
no
voice sounds
makeup
so
or
That one?
familiar?
there you go. I love it. I love that picture. That's
Yeah, well,
sexy.
that's what I look like
Yeah.
usually.
Aw, how
You're
beautiful.
God bless you. You're
When I'm
beautiful,
at
Glitter.
home,
Yeah.
home, I'm comfortable, right?
Yep.
Like right now,
Mhm.
I'm in my Christmas Mickey Mouse PJs,
Yeah.
okay, and my hair is up in a bun, and
Yep.
I
You've got
don't
to
have my
show
glasses on
yourself.
right now. Yeah, I don't have my glasses on right now, but I was accused. Brian accused me of using filters, and you know, he accused me. What did he say?
Yeah.
What is that? Fuck, I keep forgetting what that's called. What the fuck is that
I don't
called?
know. What
Where
are you talking
you
about?
can
What?
change your photos and make you look like a completely different person. Stars do it all the time. Kylie Jenner does it all the time, where
It's
she
at the
changes
tip of my tongue.
her body and shit,
Oh
and she always
God.
gets caught doing it.
Yeah.
Because somebody who pays
I know
attention,
what you're
like
talking about.
the
I know what you're
the
talking
Yeah,
about.
I don't know what that's
deformities in the
called.
photo.
Yeah.
Photoshop. Fuck.
Photoshop.
Photoshop.
There you go.
Yeah,
Photoshop.
Anyway,
Photoshop.
I was accused of making myself look different, and I'm like, how? Okay, first of all, Snapchat filters are not that great. Like,
Yeah.
they can't change what a person completely like. They can't change the way you look that
Exactly.
much to the point that you're not unrecognizable.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't work that way. It's a Snapchat filter.
That's
But
true.
anyway, so I was like, you know what? Because I was accused of catfishing somebody, and
Yeah.
which never
Oh,
happened.
wow.
But yeah, it was funny. I was like, no, I thought it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was hilarious, actually, since he followed me on
Yeah.
Snapchat, so he knew exactly what I look like, and
Yeah.
and I've actually, when I went on Discord for the first time, I noticed that you could actually call each other and use the cam. And I'm like, oh, that's so cool. I didn't even realize you could do that. And I asked a few times, and he would never, ever go on camera. Ever. And
That's
I
not
didn't
good.
even know
Bad
what this
sign.
person looked like
Yeah.
until the night. I think it was Cindy, was it the day before he doxed me?
Yeah.
I think I found out what he looked
About
like.
3 days. About 3 days before.
Yeah. Cindy
Oh, wow.
texts me. She's like, Golden, he's getting ready to put himself on camera. I was like,
Oh, jeez.
I wasn't sure he meant to.
yeah. I was like,
Ooh,
no
I
way.
love your name,
He sent me a
Rebecca.
picture.
Dirty
sent me a
South
picture.
Cats.
Yep,
Sent
that's
me a
Rebecca
picture,
with the.
but I only
She's
had
got
like
such a beautiful laugh.
I only had 1 or 2 pictures that he sent me, and then he sent me one of him when he was really young, and
Oh, is that who else is up
and
here?
that's
Is
it.
Rebecca?
She saw him she saw him in for real almost by chance.
Yeah, I never
Wow.
even knew that was really who he what he looked like. I just
Yeah.
put faith in the fact that was him, right? So yeah, I didn't know until that night. I thought it was pretty funny. That
Never went to
afterwards
normal.
I
LOL.
was accused of that. I just thought that was funny. I'm like, are you serious right now?
Jimmy.
So anyway, I decided to go ahead and take a picture of myself with no filters, no makeup,
Oh,
and yep.
well, you look gorgeous. Believe
Thank
me, I,
you.
I
I
love this
appreciate
picture so much.
That seems like that was
Wow.
forever ago.
You've seen me
It was back.
on
It was in
panels
May.
before,
I
right?
took that picture the end of May, I think it was, or something like that.
Hey,
Yeah, I think it was May. Yeah. I need to
Goldie,
take a recent one. I
have
think
you
I
seen
took
me on
some
panels
recently.
before? You seen me on
Hmm?
panels before, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You seen what I look like, right?
Oh shit! Let me get myself off big screen. Yeah, I have. I saw you.
Yeah. Now
Mhm.
tell me, Brian is 5 years older than me. He looks like he's about 30 years older than me. No bullshit. Am I right or am I right?
Oh, yeah, he does. You know, I was looking at just so everybody knows, like I just I'm 50. I don't know if anybody knows that.
Yeah, I
I know
remember.
that.
This year. Okay.
I thought you were young. Me, I'm 48.
I do
Yeah.
look younger for my age. I do. I
You
know this.
do?
My mom looks very young too.
Yeah.
She's going to be 70 this next year, and she
Oh,
looks like she's
wow.
about 50. Yeah. So it's just kind of something that runs in my family. My grandmother, my great
Yeah.
grandmother, she looked like she was about, I don't know, 70 when she passed. She was 100.
Wow.
Wow.
God bless her.
Passed. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, be grateful for every day they're alive.
How old is Brian? I don't think Brian looks that old.
He's 58.
58.
58.
I don't think Brian looks that old.
Yeah.
58. Yeah, I think
Really?
he looks
Oh,
like
I
he's
do.
in at least 70 to me.
Oh
Come on.
no.
Yes,
Oh
to me
no.
he does. To me he
Oh.
does. That's to me, you know.
Oh no.
Yeah.
How old are
I
you?
I just turned 53.
Oh no.
Oh
I mean,
yes.
you have certain
Yeah,
things
I'll
that
show
run
you.
in
You
your
won't believe me?
family.
Can you see? Yeah.
There's no way he looks 70. Not I could say maybe early 60s max. No, he doesn't look that old. Good night.
Glitter
No, no. Have mercy.
Well, I could say that I don't know, maybe it's because I'm used to seeing like my
Liars.
parents.
You're all liars.
My
No, I'm
mom
joking.
my mom is older, right? But I mean, she's active as fuck. I mean, she kayaks, she hikes, she's super like in shape, and
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, she's, you know,
I went kayaking this year.
A
and
bald man always looks older, but he don't look that much older. But a bald man does look older.
she has all of her
Eh.
teeth. Just saying. I know some people
Your mom
don't.
does?
It's okay. Yeah.
That's freaking awesome, man.
Well, my mom is beautiful. My mom is gorgeous.
I bet.
I mean, I've actually shown pictures of her in Discord, like in my Discord. I won't put them anywhere else. I've actually, well, no, because I have had videos of her up here on Mother's Day. I did a video, but that was before I was aware that people can be, you know, fucking dicks, and you know,
Right.
take your, you know what I mean.
Yep.
So I
On
made
your
that
mom's
private.
face or some shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, and then looking for my parents and shit like that. I just don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna tell you, I don't understand the ideology. I just don't understand the
Me either.
thinking. Right? I mean, the stuff that's, you know, been going on is sociopathic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Amen.
And
Amen to that.
I don't know. Like I said, I mean, you know, Brian doxed somebody else on his panel.
Don't do that.
What?
I just yawned.
Yeah.
That's a
I
bad
mean,
thing to
doxed
do.
you?
Put up someone's name. He didn't say. He just
Hey,
put up
Golden,
their
I'm gonna
name.
jump off here. I love you guys.
Okay. Okay. Have a good night.
Good night,
He
sweetie.
put up
I'm
someone's
gonna try to
name,
get
and do something about them and basically
Glitter.
giving them an ultimatum.
That's 53 for you right there. And bald. There you go. She left. I wanted to
In
show
fact-
the difference between me and Brian. 5-year difference.
I'm not leaving. I'll stay for a minute.
Oh, there you go. You're still there. Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
All right,
go
hold
ahead.
on a minute.
now I don't look nowhere my age, and I get told this all the time.
No,
Brian looks at least 70 to me,
Lots of
and
stuff.
that's my opinion.
Lots of stuff to do.
And I have all my teeth.
Yeah, my wife and I got a list a mile long. Or I should say my wife has got a list a mile long.
You can put gas in my generator.
What's the hell?
Forget. Okay, hey, who is this guy? Polly Crispy still lives with his mom. Is that
Say
Polly's
what?
house? Who is this guy anyway?
I hope we're on mute. James.
My
Camera?
thing camera.
No, that's not it. Isn't that his picture?
He's-
That's the cameras. What's
Love
going
you
on?
guys.
Hold on a minute. Sorry.
What's up?
That's okay. Was I on
Oh,
mute before?
Scott from Australia. Scott, is that really you? Lacey? He used to be hardcore enemy.
Okay, hold on. There you go.
And then he kind of fell off for a while. And then he came back and he went on the other side for a little bit. But I think he's always had a little hook in Annie. He always liked Annie.
He's talking about another dude in his chat.
Polly wants to be. Well, all he has to do is break a law.
Now he's talking
and I'm
about
sure
Polly.
he'd love to throw his ass in there. My daughter.
You didn't finish your story about somebody in his room where the address is up.
Yeah, I'm not going to play it because it would dock someone, and I don't know who that person is. I've never
Video
heard of them.
that she went and sent him. Hi, Jackie.
Hey,
Hold on a
I don't know
minute.
what happened. Not T-Mobile, Comcast. I don't know. It's,
Let me see if I can.
I didn't.
No, I didn't. Why? What happened?
Okay, now he's talking about Polly.
What's this? He's good PayPal and begging so bad. Every time I look at his live, he's got something up there. Please help me do this, do that.
Yeah, he's got, people telling him to sub with his stock accounts.
Just to what now?
He wants stock accounts to subscribe to him.
Oh yeah, to make 1,000.
Oh yeah, because he's trying to get it to his 1,000 subscribers. I told him, Masshole hates it. Masshole can't stand it. That's why they don't help him get in these subs. He's begging everybody else to get subs. He doesn't understand it. When he went to the other side, he screwed himself bad. They hated him when he was over here. I mean, they hated him with passion when he was NNE and AFA. And then he thought he could go over there and they would just open arm, let him in, and he should have known better. I mean, how long is that? He's been over there, and I'm not trying to badmouth him or anything, but he's been over there. He's helped to panel to host a couple of times over there with Masshole. I mean, he's done all this stuff with Masshole. They should have already subscribed to him, and they just haven't done it. And I've tried to tell him that several times. I've talked to him offline, and I tell him, like, man, don't you understand? As you got all these people and nobody's subscribing to you, you should be getting 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 a day. You should be picking up, and you're only getting 1 or 2. And that's only because people see you. No one's helping you. But, and when he's e-begging, he's not getting anything. But
Can I just say something? Is he really talking shit about e-bagging? Really?
He's
I mean,
talking that guy doesn't get. No, he's not. He's not talking shit about e-bagging. He's saying that when this guy's e-bagging, nobody's helping him. He's not talking
he's
shit
talking about
about doing
Brian.
it.
I mean, he's talking about Polly.
No,
Um,
and what he's saying is when Paulie's doing it, nobody is helping him.
no. Oh, yeah.
So
Well, he's talking about subscribers. That's what he's talking about.
yeah, he's talking about the subscribers aren't helping him, aren't chipping in.
Well, no. What he was saying is that nobody's helping him because Masshole, he's been on Masshole like a few times, Polly has. And even though Masshole has given a shout out with all of their subscribers, why haven't they been pushing his channel more?
Right.
And because for some reason Brian associates himself, like if you have Kate or the Masshole people, right? Like there's certain people that people would associate with Masshole, right? So if you associate yourself, therefore your channel should be bigger, which to me doesn't make much sense because I have I wouldn't say a shout out. Well, no, I have had some shout outs by some larger channels. I mean, CFW has put me on her community page. Joe Cool has put me on his community page. I've had look, I have Degeneration Nation in my chat right now. He's been hanging out the last month or so that I've been going live. I have large channels that come and they support me, but that doesn't mean that they're obligated to help me with my channel growing. If they want to
That's not what he's talking. No, he was not bad mouthing Paulie. He's bad mouthing Paulie's subscribers.
No, he is bad mouthing Polly.
But yes, at the e-begging part, he's bad mouthing Paulie's subscribers.
No,
Paulie's asking. Well, two. It could be two, but he's also saying Paulie's subscribers won't give Paulie money.
No, he's saying the same. He's doing both. Like, Cameras of Mass Destruction went up just prior to this and had a house. I don't know if that's Paulie's house or what. I didn't show it. And put in for his channel name up here on the panel. He put Paulie Crispy still lives with his mom, which who gives a fuck, right?
Who cares?
If he does or not, right? So, regardless of that fact, ow! I just got shocked. It just
that's
I don't know.
That's
then they're
childish.
talking about e-bagging, and they're talking about e-bagging in the chat, and how Masshole buys their subs because if they really had true subscribers, they would have gotten Paulie over 1,000 subs already, and he wouldn't have to be e-bagging type of thing. So yeah, they're talking shit.
Well, yeah, they're talking shit either way. Yeah, they're definitely talking shit.
What I'm saying is, who the fuck are you to talk about e-bagging when the moment that you decided to go, even before his channel was monetized, he was fucking putting his PayPal out there. The moment that he had Josh on his side, and started getting more people in his chat, he started putting his PayPal under the guise of it's for my daughter's college education.
Oh shit!
Come on, yeah. Don't sit there and say that call someone out for e-bagging, and they're being honest about why they're they have the PayPal out there. They're not lying or being nefarious in any way. This is he's being completely honest, bared his soul tonight, and this is the shit that he's gonna say. Fuck you, Brian.
But see, this is just me. I like to see over under the description area where they automatically just have their say their email. It doesn't have to be that. What just says like their PayPal, maybe their Discord, maybe there's something else, all the time. Just right over there, that section, to where people know if I want to do it, it's right there. And everything's there's just like I see people who've had their Discord, their email, their PayPal, just all everything that's accustomed to them, right over there, to where it's right there. If I want to use it, it's right there. It's not in the chat scrolling every 3 things. It's just right there. If I want it, it's right there. I just like that to where it's always there. You can even go to their page at any time. You can pick it up. It looks more professional. I just like that. I mean, it's up to you at any time. You can pick it up, drop them a few bucks.
Oh, Murph dropped. Yeah, I'm just saying that I just don't, like who.
Saying it's for your college fund. You'll have that spent on cigarettes and beer long before that kid's ever in
or
college.
whatever. Yeah, I mean, regardless, it's like just be honest. Like,
That's right.
Just don't
say I need gas money.
Or yeah, right. I mean, it's I don't know. It just pisses me off to even that they're talking shit. But I know that there's another part to this. And then of course people in the chat. And mind you, while all this is being said, right, they're talking shit. Here is D Johns in the chat asking for help to move her stuff to storage and to get cameras. Because hold on a minute.
You can't tell him anything, so I'm done. So what else is happening? Brian, will you help me with my funding enough for me to get cameras and move my storage to my house? Absolutely, John. If you want to do a PayPal fundraiser, absolutely, we will put one together. If you want to start posting your PayPal, if anybody doesn't realize what happened to DeJohn's, somebody went over there and threw paint on her door. She should come up on the panel and let people know what's been happening. She actually had to move because it got so bad at her place that they made her move.
You mean the trolls?
The trolls
are
yes.
going out in real life and using this information that they're allowing
Yes.
to be put in chats, like doxing, and then something's
Yep.
happening. You know what that means, right? That's like if you buy a gun and you let your brother go use it and he kills somebody. What does that mean?
Well, that makes you
accessory. Oh, damn.
Cameras. They came by my house and threw stuff at my car and my son's car 2:30 to 4:30 in the morning and set the alarms off over and over again. Really pissed my neighbors off.
And they tried to open your back door once, right?
Well, they came right by the back door and my son came out and they took off.
Yeah.
My wife swear they were standing on the back porch.
Yeah. But they threw paint on her door and so somebody had their tires slashed. Who was it that had their tires slashed? Somebody had their tires slashed. Maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was D or someone. Had their tires slashed. There's been several people who have told me that who are supporters that have said that they've had people go to their house and do stuff.
Yeah, I've seen it. So
bullshit. Bullshit.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I call bullshit.
I hope and I really
on what?
hope somebody would show up to my house
on any of
private
that
property.
I call bullshit on
If
all
you're
of
not
that.
welcome here, I'm going to be beating your ass.
I mean, come on. Okay, and I've said this before too, and not on my live, obviously, because I haven't been live in a couple of weeks. But I call bullshit. Look, if you are being harassed to the point where they are destroying your property, they are, slashing tires. People are sending you death threats via text or phone calls. They are calling your job. You know, all of this stuff. If this is happening, why haven't you called the fucking police? I mean, KY Packer just said somebody knocked on his door. He said that his wife said that someone came to his door, that they've been throwing shit at his cars, his son's car. I mean, where I want to see photographs and I want to see
ask CFW. CFW's been fired. You need to ask CFW. She's been fired from a couple jobs. Did you know that?
I'm sure, because her information is out there. Absolutely. I believe that. However,
the guy named PayPal Patrick, it's probably been 3 years now. He had he was able to catch a video where he was confronted by a couple people in a parking lot.
I understand that, but we're not talking about them. We're talking about these people. And if this is really happening to them, then they need to call the police. They need to make police reports, because nothing is going to convince me that this shit is happening. I'm sorry.
I'm just telling you that this stuff does happen. People do take it offline.
I'm not saying it doesn't, but CFW has usually they have no, like Brian doesn't usually have a problem providing receipts, I want to call them, right? Evidence. A long time ago when shit started happening, like his list, right? His list that he did on El Sancho. I mean, he produced this fucking fictitious shit. And then all of a sudden now, and when the 12-year-old was caught on panel, this boy's father miraculously appeared, and this YouTube channel was generated a day or two after that incident. I mean, all of this, usually they bring up stuff, right, that like corroborates their story. Well, I want to see proof. Show me pictures. Show me insurance claims. Show me police reports. If this shit is happening, this is harassment. It is against the law.
Hey, Golden.
Hello, socially awkward.
How are you?
I'm good.
All right.
How are you?
I think one of the things that is being misunderstood about this whole thing is your perception is correct, because this is a group, and Cindy was pointing out individuals. With this group, there's no proof. With the individuals, there was proof, and I think that's the biggest misconception is them as a group. There's no proof.
Now, I know for a fact that Brian's wife's job has been called. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, and maybe Sasha can correct me later, but she has admitted to doing that. She has admitted to calling her his wife and calling his wife's job, right? So I know that's true, because Sasha's actually admitted to that. That's one thing about Sasha. She's even came up here on my panel and said, "Look, Golden, I'm a cunt. Best believe, but I admit to my shit. And if I did something, I'll admit to it. If I didn't do it, and I say I didn't do it, then I didn't do it." So that's why I believe her, because I know that she will admit to her shit, even if it's fucked up. So I know I trust that, right? I trust that that his wife was called, his wife's job was called. However, I don't buy the other shit, because no one. It's like the evidence tonight with the money, right? With Gregory and the money. I wasn't even aware of who was on panel. I just saw the link and I clicked it, and I ended up on panel and was like, I said hi, and I went in with the emails and the text messages and the message that I was given, all the information that I was given. And I didn't realize that who was up there, but people who supposedly had the proof left. And later in this stream, Camera says that he's going to have a stream. I don't know if it's tomorrow or in the next couple of days, with his so-called proof. Why he hasn't generated any of this or brought any of this forth, because it could have been squashed. But he's claiming that we don't have all the information, which may very well be true. I don't know. but I find it very strange that they're holding back when they could have brought this forward a long time ago. Because apparently
Golden,
Gregory's been trying to get his money for quite some time.
I don't believe it.
Yeah. I mean, KY Packer even. I mean, he's been waiting on his money. They owe him, what, $500?
Yep.
And he still hasn't gotten any money, which is amazing to me. He's still hanging out over there, but whatever. I think it's because he's hoping that one day he will get paid. You know, maybe if he kisses enough ass, he might actually get his money.
Yep.
I don't think that's ever going to happen, KY Packer. I'm sorry, but I don't believe that'll ever happen. Yeah, I don't know. I just, the whole thing just sounds really, really weird. It's like, if all of this stuff is happening to you, if it was happening to me, I would be getting the police involved.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Well,
I mean, especially if that, you know, the kind of stuff that they're saying is happening to them.
Yeah.
I've got a theory on this. I mean,
Hank.
Thanks for having me up, but I put it in chat a little bit ago, but if they're douchebags on the internet, as bad of douchebags as they are on the internet, they're douchebags in real life. And I would imagine they've got people who in real life that live near them would be the more prime suspects for pranking their homes or vandalizing their homes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just doesn't make much sense, does it? I don't know. Okay. He goes on about what they're going to do, which, okay. And then I wanted to comment too about what Cameras just said, you know, doxing, and if someone, like, he's like, he's his reaction to doxing and all of this stuff is happening because these people have been doxed. Their information has been put out there. So therefore now it's because of all of that is why these people are being harassed. And the Cameras said, well, it's kind of like if I buy a gun and then give it to someone else and they use that gun to kill someone, well, now I'm an accessory, or you're an accessory. No, it's not the same thing, Cameras.
Hell no.
Are you fucking kidding me? That is not the same thing.
Mm-mm.
But
Oh my God.
Like
if it is the same thing, well then, like I said, they dox people all of the time. Brian is going to actually do it later on in the stream. He doxes someone else.
Yep.
Yeah, and when he doxed Fixa, they were making comments about bringing violence upon them.
Yep.
You do that, and then something happens because of it. Yes, Brian and everybody else on the can be held. It's just like being the getaway driver for bank robbery.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, putting children's information out there, now there are laws against that. I actually looked that up because something happened with Eric Grant and PDF, and I was pretty pissed off about that with the whole Madison thing. And I did the research, and yes, if something were to happen, you cannot put a child's information out there without the parent's consent. If a parent puts a child's picture on Facebook, it does not give you the right to then take that picture and that information and go post it somewhere else for nefarious purposes. You cannot do that. And if something were to happen to that child, you will be held accountable. Period. Yep. Now, when it comes to adults, I don't think that's true. But with children, absolutely. Yep. And that's why I got on. That's why I was so upset with Kate. The Kates. I don't know who. Yeah, the ones that doxed Kate's children. Yeah. You can't do shit like that. What the fuck? Just because it's out there doesn't mean that you have the right to take that information and then put it somewhere else. You were nefarious in your actions. Whether the person who originally did it, who was Turtle Boy, I find out, and nobody can prove to me. There is nothing that anybody can say that can make me believe that he wasn't nefarious in his actions when he posted that information as well. So if anything were to happen to those children, they can be held liable.
Most definitely. Yep.
So let's continue. Sorry.
It's all the way off of it. All the way off of it.
You come on my property, you won't go off on your own 2 feet. That's all I can tell you. And that is if I don't dig a 20-foot hole and toss you into it with my backhoe.
I showed Jackie what I got for a birthday present.
Such tough guys.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Sweet.
Airsoft.
You got just enough room to put yourself a little laser on the bottom right there.
I don't need laser. It's got a red dot sight.
Oh, yeah, but those lasers are sweet.
I've got a laser on my 40 cal. I don't need one on both.
Oh, there you go.
That's my carry gun.
But I like the laser because if it's dark, I don't need to be able to see. All I gotta do is see where that dot is.
I've got a green laser on my 40. I got a XPS
Firearms.
XTM 40. That's the XPS Pod 2.
Yeah, that laser, you don't even have to look down the sights. You just wherever that dot is, that's it.
I tried it in broad daylight, and you can see the sight where the dot is.
Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. But
Unbelievable.
At some point in time, maybe some of the police will start getting
Let's
involved.
see here. Can you see?
I've noticed that.
See the dot on the ceiling behind me?
A little higher.
There it is. Yep.
There it is.
Broad daylight. You can see it broad daylight. Green.
Yeah, those are nice. And it's a good sized dot too.
Oh yeah.
Notice it's not
I don't
showing
look
it.
down
Right?
the side. Just wherever that dot is, your history.
That's what I like. That's what I like about the nighttime. If you walk into a dark room, and there's somebody there, and you haven't got the lights on, or they've cut the electricity. It's nice to have that red dot. That laser.
Yeah, the green you can see easier during the daytime, especially if you're outside or in bright sun, you can still see the green dot.
Yeah.
The guy showed me at the gun shop. He tried all the lights on. He said, "Here's the red laser. Here's the green laser. Which would you rather have?" I said, "Oh, give me the damn green laser."
Yeah.
He
Hey,
said
Golden,
it's $10
is
more.
this
I said,
live
"Shit,
or
for
was this
$10, give me it."
pre-recorded earlier?
Yeah, if you have a choice.
This was a couple of hours ago.
Okay.
Look at James Richards. I've gotten death threats, and they've called my mother's house, who is 80 years old.
That's going way beyond what's
Yeah, way beyond.
acceptable.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Nobody showed up at your mother's house.
Oh, I mean, my wife's gotten, freaking.
Yeah, and look
phone
at
call.
Shelley's friend or Shelley's work her friend got fired. She had to quit and move.
Mm-hmm. I ain't going anywhere. Come to my house, I'll kill you. It's pretty. If you come to my house and threaten me and make me feel like this, I need to use, deadly force. Believe me, I do not have any problem with using deadly force if it's required.
The feeble old man that Brian is, if he pulled a gun on me, I'd rip it from his hand and beat him to death with it.
Yeah, I guess somebody porn bombed.
I know what to do and where to aim.
I guess
Somebody
somebody porn bombed Paul earlier.
Paul,
Yeah.
really?
How
How is that?
They were saying
He's
it was
always
me,
too.
but
There's no way you would porn bomb anybody. Why the hell would they think it was you?
I mean, I might have porn bombed Jawa too because he was restreaming it at the time. So,
Oh, so what? Somebody might have been.
I got like a 2-in-1, and it was up there for I'd say about a minute, man.
Oh my
They
god!
just
So
left it up there. I mean, it really got
so-
into the danger zone. I mean,
So he was streaming someone.
yeah, Jawa was restreaming Paul's stream, and
Oh my god! So it was a twofer.
So I guess we know who's behind the porn bombing.
I love those.
well, we knew anyway.
That happened the other day with I can't remember. Shelley and me or so. I can't remember who it was that somebody came in. For me, it was only about a second, because I saw it and I flipped it right off. Because when somebody first comes up, I hover my finger right over that. I got my cursor right over that, waiting, for the first couple of minutes until we start talking. But she didn't. She didn't have the guy talk, so I had my finger right over it, and he poem-bombed, and I got it just as it came up, and she left it up there. Paul did the same thing one time, left it up there for at least a minute before he realized it was up there. Somebody had gone in, and then after they were in, they just changed their avatar. So he didn't notice for quite a while until finally Massel came on and said, "Paul, you've been born. Paul, you've been born." It's just funny.
Come on up and then put your PayPal in the private chat, and then I'll put it on the main channel.
I guess the main moral of the story tonight, Paul, about that porn bomb is don't sit there and fucking spread lies and fucking bullshit, man. Because I'm coming Wednesday, and I have proof. I'm going to be showing that proof on my panel about, this Gregory Jones situation. I'll be showing some proof that is gonna
Hey, Golden, pause that for a minute.
Twice. I mean, really.
What happened with him?
What I can't understand is why Wednesday? If you have the proof,
That's
why
what
not
I
show
said.
it now? I mean, what's the difference between now and Wednesday?
Because he has to talk to Josh.
Yeah, and he also has to need time to probably docs whatever not docs, make up in Photoshop.
Make up the
to Photoshop all the BS. Because if you
gather
have
all
something,
the fake
you're gonna
documents.
show it, just like Paulie and you did tonight.
I don't think he's got to make it up. I think he's got to wait till visiting day.
Nah,
he's got to wait till he can go talk to Josh.
Yeah, he's got to talk to Josh. I mean, this is about him.
I don't believe that.
He's got to wait to talk to Josh.
Nope, I don't believe it.
Well, in the chat, let me read what they're talking about in chat. In the chat, they're talking about how D. Johns claims that she doesn't have control over AFA's channel or his PayPal or the money.
Yeah.
And neither does Will. What is his name? Billy Blair. What the fuck is his name?
William Blair.
No name. Sorry.
No name. William Blair.
Yeah, no name audit. So, okay, but that's not what everybody was told. Everybody was told that even No Name says that he was handed the keys to the castle, so to speak, right? So he's in charge of the channel. Anna is also in charge of the channel, and Anna was supposed to be in charge of the finances. And I'm assuming D. Johns would have some part in it. Because she's the mama, right? Mama D is what they call her.
Yeah.
So I would assume. Now, mind you, I have nothing against Anna or D. Johns, or I don't really know either one of them. I've only seen like the behaviors that they've displayed. I'm not impressed with those behaviors. But as of recently, I've actually seen them in chat, and they've been very, cool with me. So I don't know them to not like them.
I don't know them either.
I've seen some behaviors that I don't like, but
I've heard
I
from
don't know them personally.
702 that when 702 let her into a house that she robbed a flashlight. Did you hear about that?
Yeah,
so,
I heard.
I believe 702. I really do. I believe her. But as far as the other one, D. Johns, I don't know anything about her. All I know is she had a big mouth from the beginning until recently. Now she's like changing up a little. So.
Hey, Golden. Hey, Golden. How you doing, hon?
I'm good. How are you?
Hi, Merv. How are you?
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Good, good. How are you, Golden?
I'm good.
Hi, Cindy.
I'm just going over this whole thing. I was just a little perplexed by this whole thing with Gregory Jones, and I was given this information a long time ago, and I didn't really know what to do with it because without doxing him. So I just kind of held on to it, right? Because he asked me not to share.
Yeah.
Did we lose someone? Oh, he asked me not to share his name, so I didn't. But I didn't know how to go about helping him without doxing him.
Yeah.
And
there's
but
nothing you could do except wait until like.
I pretty much had to. I mean, there was nothing else I could do. But it finally all came forward, and I have all of this information, and then I see people saying that no one wants to take responsibility, and of course, I have this weird feeling that everything's going to be put on Josh because no one's going to want to take responsibility for that. Right? Because ultimately it is Josh, right? I mean, he's the one that took the money. He's the one that asked for the money. So all of this, but it seems like he left a lot of people holding the bag, so to speak, with all of this bullshit. And they're probably thinking the same thing that I'm thinking. Like, what the fuck do I do with this? Like, this isn't, we weren't there. We didn't take, but I have to say that Brian has got to know more than he claims that he does,
Of course. Yes.
And Anna, maybe, and I'm not going to say that she knows more because maybe Josh didn't share everything with her. Right. So,
Anna,
she
catfished Josh real good, and he just held on because he knew he was going away. So he didn't want to be lonely. He wants to have himself a girl to visit him in prison and keep money going into his account. So
his books, I don't know, but
so is Anna? My question is Anna in charge of the channel?
From what I'm told, she has the passwords and all that stuff to put up videos, and she can make changes to his channel and stuff like that. I don't know how far her capabilities are. Like, I don't know how that would work. And I was also told that she was in charge of his finances. Now, whether or not that's true, I couldn't tell you.
Well, what's really interesting though, have you noticed that Brian, I mean, I know this wrench thing and I struggle with this wrench thing, but I notice he has taken that away from her. So there must be something going on there. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, that happened when AFA's dad died, and Brian decided to go on his channel and, blurt it out to the world before they were able to say, like, before Josh could actually say something on his channel.
Yeah.
And of course, that would piss anybody off. I think I would be upset. AFA was upset. Josh was upset. Anna was upset. A lot of people were upset about that, and
but
they
when you're in prison, it's not like you have a choice. You can't go to your channel. You can't go to your phone and say all this. You can't get on the phone and say, "Oh yeah, my father died" and all that, and have somebody record it. It doesn't work that way in the joint.
Well, no, I know that. I'm
He
just
can
saying.
tell somebody. I mean, somebody could tell him your parent died and whatnot, but he can't, come out and tell them, say this, and that. It doesn't work that way.
Well, from what I understand, like I said, he found out. I'm assuming that he found out through D. Johns and Anna and people that are close to Josh, right? They found out, and Brian took it amongst himself. He took it upon himself, I'm sorry, to go on his channel and tell everybody, and that wasn't his place.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah, so it pissed off some people. So again, it's all about clicks and views with Brian. That right there probably showed him, like, yeah, this is about your fucking channel. This is about clicks and views, and they fucking said to hell with you,
That goes
I
to
think if
show.
they narrowed it down, there's a lot of people with passwords, and I think too many people probably have the information to Josh's
Mhm.
channel. I'll bet there's more than one person who can control that channel.
Well, Cindy, what I was going to say is that goes to
Right.
show that he gave too many people information. He did not get a lawyer involved, and have legal protection to protect his channel and whatever money he's going to make until he gets out and all that shit. He just gave it out, and when he gets out, he'll be lucky if he's got a dime left.
That's exactly right.
Out. And that's all I got to say on that.
That's right. Auditors have went to jail for an extended period of time and have come
Thank
out
you,
with a lot
Panda.
of money because they've had people who have taken care of it.
Exactly.
Oh, Panda said that in the private chat. She just wanted to come and say a very quick hello. Have a great night.
Oh, I love you, Panda. I'm sorry. I didn't even see you leave.
And she said, great to have you back, Golden.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, auditors who have done it right have come out of extended jail time and have had a good chunk of money.
Yep. Good.
Oh no, sorry. I was the whole thing. There's too many people that have been coming forward saying that AFA has scammed them, and I mean, does it surprise anyone at this point? I mean, his behavior and the things that have gone on over the past 7 months, and now with Brian and then with all of, I don't know, all of it just sounds really fucked up.
I'm actually glad this is all going on because I hope that all his subs. I hope they see this and realize stop fucking donating and giving to this fucking woman abuser and whatever else he is that he didn't get caught for. But karma will catch up to his ass because he's doing time for robbing a 15-year-old, okay? But he ain't doing time for what he did to the women. But karma will catch up to him. Trust me, karma will catch up to him. Guaranteed. And that big mouth of his, trust me, when he runs it the wrong way, somebody's gonna knock his fucking teeth out in there.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't know how far this goes.
Him and Gregory Jones.
Oh, he had Gregory Jones up on his panel talking about the AFA thing where, the money and all that. And there's some, I think some lies by somebody, or somebody didn't tell somebody the whole story. Something.
But I know.
Sorry, I had to pause it again, but I want you guys to be very pay close attention to people's words.
Yep.
He said, and I'll play it again for you, just in case you didn't hear it, because some people, sometimes when you listen to things, you don't really hear what they're saying, right? Or I'm sorry, you hear it, but you're not listening.
You're right.
So,
Okay.
let's hear. Hear what Cameras of Destruction says. Now, pay close attention to his words.
By somebody, or somebody didn't tell somebody the whole story and all that, and there's some, I think some lies by somebody, or somebody didn't tell somebody the whole story. Something.
But I know.
Right? Like, why would you have to think about that? Why would you say, well, I think that maybe, someone may not be, I don't know, not telling the whole truth. I think, like, why does that, if you know for a fact that what you are hearing is a lie, then the truth shouldn't have to ever be remembered, right? Because it should automatically come to you. It is the truth. It's something you don't have to remember usually. It's just kind of like, off the top, you just know.
The truth. You don't have to.
Stories
I
never
mean,
changed.
you remember a lie. You got to
Yes, you
fucking
just
think
know.
about.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if in fact you know for a fact that somebody's lying and you have information to prove that they're lying,
Yeah.
or it's
And
like,
you
why even
know.
say I think? Why even say I think? If you know
Yeah.
they're lying, you know they're lying. It's not that I think they're lying.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know, you don't know. Shame in
Yep.
that. You don't know. It's okay not to know.
Yep. Correct.
You know,
Right.
I don't get it. Oh Lord. Anyway,
Oh,
A lot of that money he's claiming is supposed to be paid back.
I think some
I
lies.
think some
were,
lies.
With him and Gregory Jones.
Oh, he had Gregory Jones up on his panel talking about the AFA thing, where the money and all that, and there's some, I think some lies by somebody, or somebody that tells somebody the whole story.
wow.
Something.
I know a lot of that money he's claiming is supposed to be paid back was sent as a gift to the AFA. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, I'm gonna wait till Wednesday. That way, I can pull up all the screenshots and show proof, and not just talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know you could
He can
Photoshop
pull
it.
up
Yeah, I
all the
saw a couple
screenshots.
of
Okay. Hold on a moment.
interludes there
He
where
needs
they
time to pull up
Yep.
the screenshots. I'm gonna tell you, all I had to do, everything was emailed to me. So I kept a file in my email with all
Yeah.
of Gregory's emails that he sent me, along with the attachments. So while I was up on panel with Polly, I just had him open. I pulled it all up with one, couple of clicks of my mouse,
Yep.
and I pulled them all up. So it's not that difficult. Again,
Nope.
why do you have to wait till Wednesday?
That, like I was saying, Photoshop. Needs time to Photoshop.
What do you mean, Beagles? Read the whole damn thing?
What thing?
I don't know. Let me go up in my. Oh wait. Honestly, I was shocked, and the people denying your facts and Gregory's story. What more is there? What more is there? What more is there? Okay.
Yeah.
And then, she's saying Golden read the whole damn thing. Read the whole damn thing, not
Yeah.
read the whole damn thing. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I pretty much did. The only thing I omitted was personal information, like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Beagles. As Mike Tyler says, what does he say? My two bagels.
My two bangles. He says
My two
bangles.
bangles. He calls her my two bangles.
I did, and I was gonna ask Gregory if it was okay if I posted like on my channel, because I don't want to bring anything up that he's not, aware of. Because I don't know what Polly. I didn't get to see all of Polly's streams, so I don't know what Polly had actually shown and what he agreed to showing.
Yeah.
So I don't want to show anything that he didn't agree.
Well, Paulie
to show.
did
You know
pretty
what I
much like you did. He read out,
Okay.
what he
Okay.
had. He didn't show anything.
Yeah.
He read out what he had.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because there's like phone numbers and
Yep.
there's some personal information.
Yeah.
There's like his account where you
Yeah.
see money being sent.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this kid sent him
Yeah.
almost $5,000
Yep.
in a
I
6-month period,
I know.
like from June to August. October. That's not even 6 months. June, July, August, September, October. 5 months.
Wow. I wish I had a young man, that believed in me that much. I mean, not for the money, but looked at me as a person that they could follow and believe in and whatnot. You know, it's not
Mm.
about the money. It's just about freaking looking up to me, believing in me. And this is
But
what this
reading,
kid did.
oh,
And
yeah,
look what happened to him.
it's
It's a
awful
shame.
because reading these messages, like reading the stuff that was said to him, it's like, um, I could tell you that it seems to me like Josh is very well versed in conning people into
Counting,
believing that he is this
manipulating,
great person.
charming.
He's
Mm-hmm.
he's this wonderful person. It's called love bombing.
Yep.
He's even admitted that he's a narcissist. So
Yeah.
He's a
I'm not.
con artist. He's been a
Yeah,
con artist for years.
yeah. So he's used to getting by on bullshit,
Yep.
right? So
I'm gonna go down to chat because I'll be
okay.
listening and typing a little. I got stuff to do.
Okay.
Okay,
Thanks,
Cindy.
Cindy.
Always a pleasure, sweetie.
And reading these the stuff that he said to him, making him
Mm-hmm.
believe like their families, their best friends,
Yeah.
being everything, promising him to come and visit him, that he's going to take over his town and come and meet his parents, his mom, and his friends, and
Yeah.
and then
So this young man, I can't say his name. Bitch Tits was his, this kid was Bitch Tits' superhero, you know?
yeah, he really looked up to him. He looked up
Yes.
to the fact that he's an extrovert
Yep.
and Gregory
Mhm.
is more of an introvert.
Yep.
These are his words, not mine.
Yep.
He looked up to the fact that, he's very outgoing. He has
Yep.
his way with women. He can talk to girls, and
Yeah.
Gregory he's
He
kind of
believed
awkward,
in him
right?
so much, like a
And
superhero.
he thought that, he would be able to, he thought he had a friend in
Yep.
Josh, and
Mhm.
Josh took advantage of him.
Yep. All
He
Josh
took
seen
advantage of his kindness.
was somebody with a cash flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he gave him, in the end, it was money that he really didn't have to give,
Yeah,
but he
I
gave
know.
it because he was told that
Yeah.
it would be given back. Clearly.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard on Paulie's channel, I offered this kid that if he's going to take any legal action, to small claims court, that I would put
Mhm.
up the money, that he wouldn't have to do that because he spent so much money already, and it's not even a lot of money, to make a small claims file, you know.
Right. I would
Hey, Murph.
now I don't
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, like I said earlier tonight, it was I looked it up. It was $65 for under 1,000 and
Yep.
95 for over 1,000.
Yep. I remember I seen you post that. Yep.
now if I don't know if he can do this or not. I've never, sued anybody before. Well,
Yeah.
no, I haven't. No. Never did a civil suit or anything like that, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. If you wanted to do if there's other people out there who have been scammed, could they then, because right at this point it's civil, but if there's other people that have been scammed,
Yep.
right? I mean, this could
Mhm.
turn into a
A big
criminal
thing.
thing, I believe,
Yep.
right?
A big major thing because I'm sure
Yeah.
there is a lot more besides this young man.
Oh, absolutely. And I
Yep.
think someone said in the chat that there's probably the reason why a lot of people haven't come forward is because they're embarrassed that they got
Yep.
taken.
Exactly.
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to a lot of people. It happens to a lot of people. And
Yep.
excuse me, and there are lots of people in this community who make it their business to expose these fucks. So don't feel bad because it happens to, great people because you guys have big hearts and you think you're doing it for the right reasons. You think you're giving to actually help a cause, a cause that you believe in and a person that you believe in, but this person does not exist.
Yep.
It's all a facade.
So
It's not
true.
real. Yeah.
Yep.
So, I don't know if there's anything left. I really don't want to play the doxing one, but I want you guys to hear it. But I can't remember if he says his name or not. But
Well,
he brings up
play
this
it.
guy's
If you
name
hear
and
it,
puts
then
it on.
just cut it off and skip it.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm
Okay.
gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear it.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself too.
Okay, and so let me take it off the screen for right now.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm gonna, because what he does is he threatens this person
Yeah.
and says that I know who you are, and you know that I know who you are, and if you
Yeah.
don't stop the stuff that you're doing, I'm gonna call the police, and I'm gonna do this to you, and I'm gonna do this to you, and so he's essentially threatening this person,
Yeah. He's
and
threatening.
outing them.
Yep.
He's
And
threatening them that, I know that you have a criminal history, and apparently this person has a gun and they shouldn't. He claims
sort of like
that
a
they have.
premeditation thing they're saying,
Yeah, it's so weird. But let me make sure that I don't want to dox
Yeah.
this person.
Sure.
Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna
Okay.
mute myself.
Go
Okay.
ahead. I know you guys could hear me. I just gotta say it. Golden looks so beautiful in that picture. I love it.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna play it now.
Okay.
I forwarded it past where he says the name, right? But what I'm just gonna set it up so you guys know what he's talking about. So he looks up this person, and apparently, apparently this person has a last name. This is how I see it, because I have a last name that gets misspelt often, and so occasionally it'll get misspelled. Maybe I scribbled or something. I usually have very good handwriting, but sometimes my name can be like misspelled, or somebody will see a certain letter and take it for another letter. And anyway, so I'm thinking that this may have been what happened. But when you apply for a gun, by the way, when you apply for a gun license, you have to give them your social security number and an ID number.
Most definitely.
your ID.
Yep.
Okay, so when they do a background check, no matter what name you give them, your social security number and your ID will always come up with the same person. Okay, even if it's been misspelled. But if your name has been misspelled, whether it's like on a medical record or on a credit app or whatever, it'll get
BlackBerry
added
card,
to the list of aliases on a background check, right?
Yep.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's an alias that you use. It's just something that's added to a background check, right?
Yep.
Any person who's ever owned a business and who has hired employees knows this.
Yep.
Okay, so and if you have applied for a gun license, you should know this too, right? So this is why I think he's being ridiculous right now. You're stupid. Brian, you're a fucking idiot. All right. It doesn't matter what fucking name, how it's spelt. If you have a social security number and a driver's license, which you need to provide to get a gun license, okay, the background check isn't going to come up with some different information because of a name spelling. Are you fucking kidding me? So I'm going to play this because you guys are going to laugh your ass off. I wish I could mute. I'm going to try not to laugh, but I've just, yeah.
All right.
Oh my God. Okay. Oop.
So if this is your real name and you're starting to use this name right here, then your background comes back no felonies, which means you can own a gun, which means you can own an AR-15 that you've got videos of you firing this AR-15, and you've got videos of you walking around with a gun on your hip and so forth. So this person right here is, if he's watching right now, you probably should email me, because if this name right here got out, if your real name is this right here, then not only would everybody know that you're a con artist, not only would everybody know that you've been arrested multiple times, you've been charged multiple times, convicted multiple times, and you are a felon multiple times for carjacking and for several other things. But you may want to talk to me. Let's just say that the shit you've been pulling, you might want to think really, really well. And you and your buddy may want to get a hold of me. Otherwise, I'm going to have to let the authorities know who this person really is. And you know who you are. I'll tell you about it, you guys, offline. So after I go off, if you guys all want to stick around, I'll let you know who that is.
No,
You probably have a pretty good hint already.
Are you fucking kidding me? I wish I could play you what he was said just prior to that. It was like just a minute, but he brings up this name and he's like, see this name right here? It's spelled this way here, but over here in the aliases, you see this right here? It's spelled this way. It's just two letters are flipped. That's all it is. Two letters are flipped. But he's claiming it's an alias, and that alias has felonies.
Yep.
What the fuck? You cannot do a background check. You cannot do a background check on, oh my God. Okay, you cannot do a background check using a social security number and an ID, right? You cannot do that and come up with different information on felonies and all this stuff. It's going to pop up on both these names. Because why? Because they have the same social and the same ID number, idiot. Fucking moron. I swear to God. But the average, you know what? Apparently, either the people in his chat are just not smart, or they're just not saying anything. It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right, Brian.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to say anything because I don't want you coming after me with your lies and, bullshit. Yoda. Oh, God. It kills me. It's like he just keeps coming off with this ridiculousness. Like, don't, I suggest you email me, but people are going to know who you are. The fuck? Good Lord. Oh, God. Anyway, I had to play that because I just thought that was funny. And I didn't want to dox the person because I don't know who this person is.
Yeah, I understand. I love
and
the
I
way
have
you
no clue.
imitate him.
Oh, God.
Hey, dude,
Hi, socially.
can I do a shameless plug?
Sure. Hey, any of my wrenches, I don't know how, I took a lot of my wrenches because of what happened a while back with the Rogue Mod. But if you have my email address, and you used to have a wrench, go ahead and email me, and we'll set up like a secret phrase or whatever, and I'll give you back your wrench. But if I find that you're abusing it, I will take it away. I'm just saying, because I'm not going to have people popping people just on feelings. Like, I don't mind ball busting,
Yeah.
talk shit, ball bust, whatever, right?
Mhm.
But I don't tolerate racism, and I don't tolerate doxing, and I do not tolerate threats of violence, like death threats and shit.
Did you hear
Okay.
that, guys? So whoever gets a wrench, respect.
Hey, CFW.
Socially awkward, my man.
Sorry, go ahead.
Hey, Golden, tomorrow night, around 9 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to do a panel. I don't know why, but I am. But it's going to be about medics, first responders, and people that have health issues that want to talk to the first responders and medics and health experts about what they expect
Yeah.
when they call 911.
Uh-huh. And what channel do we go to your name, Socially Awkward, to find your channel?
No, it's going to be on the Drama Dome.
Oh,
I
okay.
know it's not the greatest place, but
Good
Andrew
night,
has been
Andrew.
gracious enough to let me take his platform.
Oh, nice.
Mm,
Great.
who is this? Where?
Drama Dome,
Drama Dome.
Oh, cool.
Angel's
Okay.
channel. Yeah.
Cool. All right, cool.
At 9 p.m. Eastern time?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Like I said, it's not going to be the wonderful pattern. It's not going to be drama. It's not going to be all this hoopla. But I want to try and get some of the information out there and just try and get some of the misnomers out and say, the first responders and medics, it's not what you see on TV.
Exactly.
Right.
You're right. Socially, could I ask you a question? Are you
Go
gonna
ahead.
put it like in the discords and stuff so people are aware so they can go watch it? Or are you just advertising right now? Well, not advertising, but putting it out there.
You can do all you want in Discord. That's fine.
Plug in.
All right. Golden
Um,
knows more than me, like how to do that, because she posts everybody's stuff. So
yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I also wanted. Oh, somebody was asking me where my email is actually. Oh, thanks, Beagles. Miss Beagles posted Drama Dome.
Beagles is always on top of everything.
Yeah. In my channel, I have my email address and my Cash App. I don't think I have a PayPal, but I have a PayPal. I don't think I put it in there. But it should be right there in the corner. You'll see. Most people don't see my email, but they see the little Cash App thing. That's the only reason I'm saying it's there. But you'll see it. It's in the right hand corner.
I didn't even know you had a Cash App or or even a PayPal. I wish you would
I
put the PayPal up.
What, my PayPal?
Yeah, in your about section at least. You know.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, you know,
I would,
you
but
don't
I
have
have
to,
my
but
name on it. I
I
don't even
wish
know
you
how
would
to like.
because I would definitely contribute. You know.
Oh, well, thank you.
Well, you're welcome, sweetie.
But anyway, yeah, my email is in there. I somebody else asked me for my PayPal once, and I hesitate because it is my name, and I've been doxxed, and and it's I don't know.
I understand that. Yep, I understand that.
Feeling, right?
I left.
So-
I don't know if you remember. I left my number in the DMs between me and you. So you could send it to me that way if you want. Text it to me. All right.
I don't think I have it though. Let me
Yeah,
see.
check in the DMs between me and you, Murph. Well, now it's Hitman in Discord.
Oh, you mean a Discord?
Yeah, in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and put it in there, and that way I can hit you up. Okay.
All right. Cool.
Yeah. All right.
I completely forgot about that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I've been
No, it's
dealing with
okay. I
other
understand.
stuff,
We're going through a lot of shit. So.
so.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where am I? Oh, I think that's pretty much it. It's 619 Beagles. GoldenEyes619 @gmail.com. Thank you.
Thank you, Beagles.
619.
619. 619.
Yeah, I was just trying to change things up a little bit and
Yeah.
kind of get a little more informative panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get away from all the bullshit for one night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Socially, it's all the BS been going on for so long, right? For fucking weeks and weeks and weeks.
I'm gonna tell you.
But it's all good, freaking. Honestly, you know what? Yes, it's been going on for a while, but if we've tried staying shut, all of us, and we stood shut, but
Yeah.
a lot of us still get attacked, So we have to speak out too, So it goes
Right.
both ways, Not saying that we're both right, but it goes both ways.
Hey, CFW, why don't you come up?
Is CFW in North Carolina worth?
Mm-hmm.
All
Carolina.
right. Carolina, come up. I can't see the chat, so.
Hey, Golden, one more question real quick before I go to bed.
Sure.
Yeah.
How far are you from Green Valley?
Oh, God, not far at all.
All right. Not that it matters, but I have a friend that lives in Green Valley, and he's actually leaving at the end of the month.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking he converted a van into a sleeper.
Yeah.
And he's going to tour the West Coast, but he's from Green Valley.
Oh, wow. Let me ask. Hold on. I live. Well, I don't want to.
Yeah, don't dox yourself.
No.
Hey, socially, could I ask you a question? Are you are you Spanish by any chance?
Hey, Andrew.
No, I'm 100%
better.
Sicilian.
The reason, all right, Paisan. The reason why I ask is because you sound a lot like Carlos Seja. You ever see him in the chat? Carlos Seja.
I see him. Yeah.
Socially awkward? No.
Yeah, I think they sound alike.
Oh, I don't. Carlos has
Andrew,
that accent.
Andrew, go away.
Yeah.
Jay, go away.
I asked because he sounded like a little Spanish. That was all. But you're a Paisan, right?
Yes, I said go away.
Yep, me too. I'm a Puerto Rican.
I'm stealing your platform tomorrow. Go away.
Well, that's what I'm going to tell you. But you're not just stealing the Drama Dome. You're stealing the Not Now Maybe Later, too. We're going to be live on both channels.
Andrew.
no, really?
What's the deal?
Yeah, you said you wanted to get it out there. I'm gonna give you both platforms, Bubba.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Is that
that's
okay?
nice. Look at that.
Hey, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm trying to bring awareness. That's all.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on.
Sure, sweetie.
No, and
That's
I agree
cool,
with you. I
Andrew.
mean, I think it's a great subject, and I think the people will not know maybe later. So I would love to hear it.
Yep.
Andrew and
So,
I, like I said, I appreciate what you're going to do, and Murph and Golden and whoever else wants to support it. It's one night. It's one and only, and it's just going to be something different to just kind of get the word out.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you say it's 8:00 my time, right?
Yes.
Okay. Tomorrow morning, I plan on here in a few hours. I plan on making a thumbnail and start promoting it first thing in the morning, so people can find it.
Socially, your Eastern Standard Time, you said, right?
Yes, 9:00.
Okay, so 9:00 Eastern Standard Time. All right, and it's going to be on Drama Dome's channel. All right, perfect.
Yeah, it'll be on Drama Dome and the Not Now Maybe Later channel.
Yes. All right.
Hey, Murph.
Yes, sir.
You are Italian, correct?
I'm sorry. Say again.
You are Italian, correct?
I am Puerto Rican, Italian, and Jewish. I am proud of all three, and no matter what I was, I'd be proud of it.
All right, Paisan. Paisan, that's all I can say.
Paisano. Yeah, my dad was Puerto Rican, my mom's Italian and Jewish. Yeah.
I'm full-blooded Italian. Both my
Okay.
grandparents came from Sicily.
Oh wow, that's where my mom's family's from, Sicily. Nice. Okay.
Andrew, what are you, a mutt?
Mm-hmm. I am. I'm a mutt, the best kind of mutt.
No, but Andrew, honestly,
God.
you don't have to answer. But would you mind telling us what you are besides an American?
A mutt?
Or
No, I'm Native American and Italian. I'm sorry, not Italian. But Irish.
And Irish?
and-
Okay.
yeah, Irish and Native American.
American and Irish. Okay. That,
Mm.
my father's brother, which is Puerto Rican, married an Irish woman. So my cousins are Puerto Rican and Irish. Cool.
I'm French and Irish.
You're French
That's
and
the
Irish?
problem. That's the problem. The
French
French.
and
I knew
Irish.
something was wrong with
I
Golden.
love that. I love that.
That's the problem, Golden. I knew there was a problem with you. I just couldn't figure it out. It's the French in you. I'm just playing.
It's a weird mix, right? I know a lot of people are like, I've got a lot of different ethnicities and different cultures in my family. Like, I even have cousins that are Lebanese.
Lebanese?
And
Wow. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool.
And my uncle is, well, he's a dick. I haven't seen him since I was like, 16.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's Lebanese, full Lebanese, and he actually went back home with my cousins,
Yeah.
and my he well, I call him my my cousin, who was his wife. She didn't see her sons for years because she couldn't get them, because there women don't have rights.
Yeah.
And they don't have rights over their children. Their children are property.
That's
And
terrible.
a father, a man, has the only right to property, and children are in under that realm of property. So yeah, but it took her years to get her kids back. It was crazy. It
Wow.
was like a freaking made-for-TV movie. It was nuts. I remember when all that happened.
Yeah.
And he was abusive and ugh. But I've got half my family is Hispanic.
Yeah.
All of my aunties married Hispanic men, and so all of my cousins are Hispanic.
Wow.
And
That's so cool how, like, you know, I love interracial marriages and just love affairs and it's amazing. I freaking love it.
yeah, my family reunions are pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we've got everybody. You know,
Hey,
and then you add my family to the mix, and
Yeah.
yep.
Not to say change the subject, but socially, what would you like to call that stream tomorrow night? What's a good headline for
Socially,
it?
don't answer him unless he answers to Winky.
He doesn't need to be winky tonight.
I know.
I just woke up.
I'm just playing, Andrew.
I guess for me, it's medical questions, medical solutions.
So can we put like a
first
medical real
responders.
talk? Like medical real talk?
That'll be all right. Yeah, medical real talk. That's good.
Okay. Because the picture I'm gonna put up for the thumbnail will be like, you know, ambulances and doctors and nurses, and then the words will be over the top of it.
Medical real talk.
Yeah,
that's
because
that's nice. I like
I
that.
have right now. I have Glitterbug, who's an EMT.
Yeah.
I have Medic 3, who is a live paramedic
Yeah.
right now. Lemon Kush, who's retired medic, and Miss Joe, who's a retired hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
So it's a variety of everybody.
Socially, do you know Rebecca Dirty South Cats?
Say that again.
Rebecca Dirty South Cat.
Bama Green
I
Eyes,
know
are you
of her,
still in
yes.
the chat?
Katra, you know what I'm talking about? Rebecca Dirty South Cats.
Yeah, I know of her.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure she's a nurse too from the military. She was in the military.
I'll reach out to her and see if she wants.
Yeah.
If she is, and if she wants to join, that's fine.
Yep. I'm sure she would love it. Yep.
We can get the snort laugh.
We get the snort laugh.
Huh.
I love that laugh of hers.
Oh, I was gonna play something else
But
for you
let
guys.
me
I
just
almost
say this,
forgot.
Andrew.
I'm sorry.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
Gordon.
Sorry,
I appreciate you letting me talk. It's 5 o'clock in the morning for me. Andrew, I appreciate what you're doing tomorrow. And for anybody who wants to show up tomorrow, go ahead and show up. It's going to be fun. It's going to be entertaining. It's going to be exciting. It's not a drama. I don't want a drama tomorrow. Let's get rid of the drama for one night and let's learn something.
Exactly, social. And
I like
if
it.
anybody comes up there and starts talking out of context to what what your subject is about, just cut them off nicely and say, "Look, we're not talking about this. Please stop or get off the channel." And that's it. You know?
Well, Social Awkward's going to have complete access to my controls.
Great.
And I will also be in the background,
good,
to help him out.
All right. Socially, I will be there. I promise I will be there. Just make sure you advertise because I may forget. My memory is terrible. Okay, so. And Andrew, I'm depending on you to advertise too.
Oh yeah. Good. I'll be putting out
okay, buddy.
A deal tomorrow for both channels to be advertising both channels. We're going live at 8 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock his time.
Yep. 8 yours and 9 mine. Okay.
Thank you guys, and I appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow.
All right.
Oh,
buddy.
you're welcome.
Thank you, Socially. You have a good one. See you tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, actually, see you tonight.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was I almost forgot I wanted to play you guys this. I sent this to this stream has actually, I think the stream has been removed as far as I know, I think. But I recorded it, thank God.
Yeah.
And
Good.
but I wanted you guys to hear something that Brian wanted to say about he had something to say about Go Cool, and he had something to say about let's see, Bird, Jeff, Holly, and myself.
Okay.
You guys already know what he said about me, so I really don't care about all that. But I think I forwarded it to the part where he. Yeah, and I think I talked to Andrew too about Andrew. Let me share the screen.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
I tried to go on Brian's last night. He wouldn't
Would
let
you like
me.
to go on mute?
Cocksucker.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
All right.
It's all right.
Andrew, Golden wants you
Yep.
to go on mute, not me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, can you guys see that?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. All right. Let me see if I
He's
got it.
running over there. You know, whenever there's a troll,
Period.
I
You
think
fuck about
Joe's,
that shit, man.
Joe's color doesn't have nothing to do with anything.
I agree.
No, he's not coming up on it anymore.
Oh, I think he's talking about you, Andrew.
Yeah, it's real
Telling you,
echoey.
I don't like him, but you know, y'all like him. It's all good.
I think. I mean, he might be
Lame
talking about
ass
Bill.
bull.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, right. These trolls.
I thought I had it at the.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not dropping the tab to come up here.
I think. I thought I had it at the spot.
And that's what's up.
It's got to be something. Well, I'm not going to say it's cocaine music. I don't know. That could be the problem.
Dude, that's an awesome analogy, dude.
No, Joe Cool, I'm sorry, I'm not dropping the link tab to come up here and change the topic. Like I said, as far as I'm concerned, but you're an auditor, but you're supporting Masso. You're an auditor, but you're supporting all these trolls. If you're a fucking auditor, support the community, not the trolls.
Yeah, I mean, he ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna do shit but get up here and try to play cool for a minute. Then he's gonna say, Brian, what about the stuff you're doing? That's a fucking lame ass bullshit, man. He does the same shit every time, man. He's trying to show out for the dumbass other channels that hate the auditing community. Dude is fucking whack as shit. Telling you, I don't like him, but y'all like him. It's all good. I just ain't got no talk for him.
Well,
matter of fact, if he come up on panel, I get the fuck on. I don't know if you noticed. I can't stand to hear him talk.
I agree.
No, he's not coming up on him anymore.
Who is it?
He's Joe Cool.
Joe Cool, man. The motherfucker's stupid as shit, man. You ever watch him on panels, listen to how he rationalizes things and listen to his wisdom. Fucking stupid as shit, man. I can't help it, man. I know some of y'all probably bashful around black folk. I've been in the hood my whole goddamn life. Like, that shit don't affect me at all. I don't even see color. You a bitch motherfucker to me, you a bitch motherfucker, period. You give a fuck about that shit, man.
Did you just hear what he said? Listen to Joe Cool's wisdom.
Joe's color is fucking
What an
meaningless.
ass.
What the problem with Joe is that whenever there's a troll that's got a panel, he's running right the fuck over there. Whenever Joe sees that there's another panel with a troll, when Andrew's gonna troll, he's running right over there.
Cause they ain't got shit going on in real life. He done got y'all fooled like he's this master fucking auditor and shit. That's what the fuck he's doing. That's why you see him 24 hours a day on every panel it is. He got y'all goddamn fooled, man. That man lame as shit. And he ain't acting like that over there where he at. I promise you. I promise you.
Oh no.
Tell you what, I could lose power any time now, guys.
Yeah, me too. Everybody around me has been losing power. I've got a generator. If I lost it, I'd probably run out and throw the generator out.
I had to pause it here for just a moment because I'm laughing hysterically. Yeah, I agree, DGen. Mike Taylor talking about anybody being stupid it's pretty rich. I can say that, Mike, you are wrong. And if you've actually watched Joe Cool's channel, you would see that he's actually really respected in his community, not only by the people that live in his community, but the police. That they know him.
Well,
and they actually talk to him.
I just want to say, Mike Taylor, get ready, because the nice view of bird eyes view to the inside of your home to your information will be coming next in the Drama Dome. Just for you know that.
Thank you for running your mouth.
Also the fact that, you know, again, I've seen Joe's videos where he's talking to the younger, you know, boys and girls in his community, and again, they look up to him. He does spit knowledge to them. He wants them to know, you know, what you can do with the police and what you shouldn't do with the police. You know, so I have to say, you're wrong, Mike Taylor. You're very wrong. You think you know so much, but you don't know shit. So at least Joe's articulate, and you know, people look up to him, and I think it's jealousy. I think it's jealousy, and you're projecting.
Well, we're all gonna know about Mike before too long. We all will.
Okay. And you know, the weird thing is I actually never had anything against Mike Taylor. I met him long ago on Tank Boy, his panels, and he used to come up, and I always thought, you know, he was a decent guy. You know, he was different, but he was usually quiet, and he was never really rude to people, and didn't really like say, I don't know, he was different is all I can say, right? Sure, Sam Report, you can come up. But it's weird. It's like the moment I say something, and I didn't come at him sideways, but it was when the whole Sarah debacle, right? And all I did was say, look, I think you just need to be honest with her. Like, just sit down and have a talk with her. You have her number. Just talk with her. I think she needs to be made aware of your intention or lack thereof. Don't lead her on. That's all I was saying. And he called me lame and some other bullshit, and then he left. He rage quit. And then next thing you know, he's talking shit about me on Brian's panels. And it's I don't know. Like I said, I've never done anything to him.
Yeah.
Hey, Sam Reports.
Hi, Golden. Hi, everybody. How are you?
Hi,
Good. How
Sam
are you?
Reports. How are you?
I'm good, hon. Listen, Andrew, are you there?
I am.
I wanted you to know that I kind of took a little opportunity per se on Ice Cold's panel this evening to call out Upstate Audits for his shenanigans in thinking he's going to dox you, as well as participating and aiding and abetting by being on that panel Brian's desire to rape Bird's wife and harm his daughter. And I called him out. CFW was there. She and I had communicated beforehand because I find him to be a con man, and I will not have anybody like that in our community, whether it's in the back room or in front or behind the camera, whether he's shining a light on what's going on in this world. So I wanted you to know I took that opportunity because I won't have a con man playing what he's playing against you or Bird or anybody. I will tolerate it zero, not a nilch.
Thank you
Good for
so
you.
much. Thank you
Good
so
for
much,
you.
Sam.
appreciate
That means a lot.
And, you
Can
know-
you tell me when Brian did that? Because I wasn't aware that he did that he threatened to rape Bird's wife.
Bird has it. Bird played it on his site, and he clearly talked about it. Mike Taylor was involved in it. Upstate was playing shenanigans. You know that one, Andrew. And I will not have anybody talk like that, aid and abet it, and people need to get the word out about the people who promote. And I told Upstate that the stench will follow him, and I won't be quiet about it.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Well, you know, I understand people are upset with me and Bird quite a bit for what we're doing. And that stuff's setting us all take. And if I lose support over what was going on, I guess I'll lose support. You got to fight fire with fire. I don't care how you look at it. If they want to go, they want to go in the big sand, the big kid sandbox, then climb in the sandbox with us, because people don't understand something with me and Bird. Me and Bird don't have feelings, people. We don't care. We'll go to the extreme lengths.
Can I say something? I've said over and over that I don't agree with the doxing, and I don't. However, Brian has kind of dug his own grave. I mean, he's done some deplorable and disgusting things. He's done and said some disgusting things, and he continues to keep going further and further. And oh God, and he makes it seem like if he quits, he's giving up. He's going to be against. Well, this is what he says. I'm going to go. He's going against the A1 community. I guess we're at one community now. Going against and for masshole, and he's not going to do that because he's doing it for his people, his followers. And I think it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. I mean, I'm sorry, but
I think Golden, what it really is that we can't have the criminals running around without the light being blasted on them. And Andrew, you and Bird don't have to have that moral compass if you don't want it, but I have one. But I have passion for what's right and wrong, and I'm not going to sit silent while we have these jackals running around threatening people's families because it's a feel-good thing to do for them in their stupidity and drug-induced coma. And I'm not going to tolerate that. And I checked back with Ice Cold, and he was fine with it. And Upstate is over there bouncing over there, stoning himself out on Ice Cold's panel right now. But that's
really?
a while ago. I don't have anything wrong with smoking pot, but when you are attacking people's wives and children, then I've got an issue with you, and I'll call you out on it. I just will. I'm sorry, but that's how I'm made.
Well, he was just over on I was Anarchic Chick the other night saying that he was never going back over to Brian's panel again, and yet here he is.
And Bird showed it. Yep, Bird played the whole thing, and I witnessed it. So I made sure he had no squiggle room about trying to deny it and try to hide behind smoking a joint. Oh, no. You're not going to play that game with me, boy. I've got your number, and I'm calling you on it. And I told him I've been keeping a close eye on him for weeks.
Well, he says he's coming to Tulsa, and I hope he shows up in Tulsa. He thinks I live at 415 West Archer Street. 415 West Archer Street is a daytime center for homeless. I put that on a paperwork when I got out of jail once because of this kind of thing right here. So I want everybody, no one knows where I truly live, and no one ever will know where I truly live. I've kept it this way for a real good reason. I've kept my location hidden, and I will keep my location hidden. People won't find it, but if he ever shows in Tulsa, I hope he does. I'll meet him anywhere he wants to meet. Bet that.
Well, what he's trying to do is he's not going to do it. He thinks he's going to supply the intel as far as your address and such, but they're planning on sending Mike Taylor, just so you know.
Oh my God, that would be so great.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
Malibu's most wanted Barbie doll.
Oh my God.
They're planning on what?
Sending Mike Taylor.
Sending him where?
To my house.
To your house? Is he bringing Ken and Barbie?
It just made my day. You don't know how much it just made my day.
I'm just laughing because that was funny, what you said.
Oh, I'm laughing because it's Mike Taylor going to come over here.
You know what? Mike Taylor actually did say, I think it's the stream where he claims that he's going to show up at someone's house, and he's like, man, I don't give a fuck. Somebody's going to get hurt, and and all this bullshit. And I'm like, you ain't doing motherfucking shit. You're not doing anything. Are you serious? Like, come on.
Well,
Oh my
Golden,
God,
I
early
did
Christmas
hear he
present.
was gonna send Andrew some toilet coffee. So, you know,
Oh, it's like an early Christmas
toilet
present. Holy
coffee.
shit.
Oh God, Panda. You know what, Panda? I remember when he said that. I think Dick Family Values did a video on that. I'm like, are you serious right now? Oh my God.
This is great. I'm fucking so happy right now.
Yep.
This is
Well,
funny.
I'm gonna bounce back to chat. I want to call out ex bootlicker. I agree with everything he's putting in chat right now, and he's an incredible support for so many of us all over. The first day and in the back rooms. He's really incredible. So, but I thank you for having me up, and I just wanted to give you the heads up.
Well, thank you
for
very
coming
much.
up. I
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Sam.
I greatly
Okay,
appreciate
take care.
it.
You too.
I appreciate you.
Very much.
Wow.
Golden, that being said, I'm gonna have to take off. I guess I need to go to Ice Cold panels. Ice Cold Hot Panels.
I had a
You know
feeling.
me.
I'm gonna
You know
mirror it
me.
then. Just tell Ice Cold that I'm gonna mirror him because I want
Okay.
to get in on that.
Absolutely. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and get on out of here because I got a date to
Okay.
go to.
Okay.
All right. Later, Andrew.
Okay. That's funny. I was over at Ice Cold before I got in the shower, and I went over on Anarchic Chick. She left, and yeah, so he's been going for a while. If he's still live, wow. Usually he doesn't go this long. He must be having a good time.
Ice Cold is still on?
That's what Andrew said, and Sam Reports
Oh.
just said that.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to hold on. Let me just grab the stream really quick. The Ice Cold. Yeah, Ice Cold Audits actually shared my. Oh yeah, he is still live. Sure is.
All right.
And yeah, Upstate's still up there, and Bud Grower, Valley of the Sun. All right, so I'll just watch for a minute and see when.
Whenever you're ready,
Andrew
I
comes
know
up.
you're tired, sweetie, because I'm tired too. Just say the word, and
Okay.
you cut it.
Okay, I will.
All right.
Yeah, when I'm ready. God, my allergies are killing me. I feel like I need to sneeze. Ooh. Oh, here he is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let me end this one. Let me share.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Hey Jimmy. Hold on a minute. I'll get you in a minute. Special host. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it.
I love that tree.
Not now, maybe later.
Not now, maybe later.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm also known as the Drama Dome and a few other things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I sit in the drama realm.
Whoa, thank you.
No, I don't give you a thumbs down. I give you respect. That's why I go in there. But some of the people you have in there I don't agree with, so I normally don't say anything.
There's a lot of people I have in there I don't agree with.
Yeah, just like I said, I don't go in and I'm not there to cause problems for you. You have the right to say whatever you want.
Oh, I appreciate
I don't
that.
choose to talk because I would get slaughtered, and in my opinion, that would just cause problems for your feet. Your name is Drama Dome, bro, but I don't want to bring drama into your room. And everybody has drama, brother.
That's a beautiful thing. I don't have drama either. I have everybody else's drama.
Yeah, I don't. That's all right.
Andrew.
I mostly go in because, and now I'm starting to hear all the crap, but I go into rooms to promote, run links. That's what I do. If you want a link mod, I'm your guy. I'm not there. I'm not an enforcer. I'm not a watcher. I'm a link mod. I learned from probably some of the best people like Jen. So I don't want to do the enforcing. I don't want to. I'm not into doing all that shit. That's. I don't want to be a part of that. I want to. When you walk through the door, I'm happy with saying hi to you and goodbye to you when you leave if I can. I'm happy with putting your link up and promoting the guy. That's it. I mean, honestly, I don't. They start arguing and yelling, and people start timing people out. What the fuck? We're here to fight for the First Amendment rights. I'm just saying. You start almost right to talk, but some of the shit they say, I'm like, oh my God. So I don't want to be a part of that.
Well, just know everything that I do over there, I did not agree with. A lot of my actions, I don't agree with, but I find them necessary.
Well, yeah, it's your, you remind me of Tom Likas. People don't understand Tom Likas. He's an actor. He put on a personification that allowed him to go up and ask questions that normal people wouldn't be able to do. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Nothing. I'm just saying, I don't like, me personally, it gives me a headache. I don't see how the hell you put up with all that. I watch your rooms. It's amazing. There are a lot of people that are just ridiculous in there. They get so mad.
It takes a special person to put up with it, I promise.
Well, you have to do that, my brother, because no way in hell. I couldn't do that. I just tonight I was getting a headache. Seriously, look at my picture. Do I look like I could put up a lot of drama?
He just needs to interrupt
Hold
him
on.
because Bud Grower will talk forever. I love him. I think he's a super nice guy.
I'm drama free. You see me? That's 3 years old. I got that sweater for Christmas.
You're beautiful.
It was cold.
You want to go on a date? You're beautiful.
No, yeah.
Oh.
They got ruined when they tried to set me on fire.
Yeah, who set you on fire? Fucking
Well,
asshole.
it wasn't only them. I was trying to hit the ball. You know how it goes. I set myself on fire.
Well, that's not very good.
No, it wasn't. It was dramatic.
We found out you was in the bathroom playing with the lighter and a roll of toilet paper. That's what happened to you.
Oh my God! See, it wasn't really my fault. I couldn't really reach this. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm a little guy. You see, as you can see. I mean, I work out and all. Don't get me wrong, but you can only do so much fetching, and then it's not worth it. It just doesn't. Now, I will say that I have shaved since this photo. I'm more professional looking. Yes. So that's what I'm more or less, like I said, drama free. And then I hear things tonight scared me. I don't even know how to react to some of the shit I hear anymore. I'm telling you what I'm not going to do, though. I'm not going to go on certain people's panels. I mean, really, honestly, I go up there to promote
Can you guys hear me?
and say hi to people. I really, but
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's just, I'm going to be honest with you guys. When I go to post the links, I'm not watching chat. I'm not paying attention to shit.
Are you supposed to be Bozo the douche?
I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah,
I don't want to be involved.
There's a pretty nasty war going on, and
I've seen this. Holy shit! And both sides are just wow.
Yeah,
First
but what
of
people
all,
don't realize, Brian has said it the best: win, draw, or lose, I always come out on top.
And unfortunately, in my opinion, all that stuff should stop.
It should.
I don't
Absolutely.
care what you want to call me, but anything you want, dude. But you don't. My soul would never allow me to. I'm going to get a lot of flack for this because but I'm old school, man. Always protects women and children. Period. You don't fuck with women and children. And I don't want to get bit my motherfucking head off. Women can do it. Yeah, you're right. I'm just saying that's not what I'm saying. I was brought up thinking different, where women and children come first. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm just saying. So anything past that is just, and I'll admit this. I don't go around doing the Me Too thing, but I was raped 4 times growing up. 4 times when I was a little kid. 4 times. Hideously raped. So I don't I'm not into this shit. Yeah, you walk away from this shit. Nonsensical crap. I mean, get over it.
Well, hey, I agree with you, but you know, it's hard for me to get over someone saying that they're gonna rape someone's wife and children, and they walk away from it, and no one says nothing about it. I can't get on board with that. I think it's that's something that needs to be exposed.
Like I said, that's just wow. I don't even know how to. You know what? I go in that room every once in a while, and I even say hi to Brian. I mean, because I don't listen to his context, and please don't take offense. I watch your chat room, brother. I don't listen to the conversation all the time, which is why I don't comment. I'm not part of the conversation. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it just me, or does this bud grower guy sound like Charlie Day? Do you guys know who Charlie Day
Then
is?
just people get mad as hell, and once again, why? It's just
No, I
ridiculous.
don't.
Why carry it on? I don't get it.
Have you
I
ever
wish it
seen
would
the
all stop
movie?
today. I would. If it all
Have
stopped
you
today, I'd
ever
be just
seen the
happy.
movie
But
Horrible
unfortunately,
Bosses?
I fear that it won't stop today because you have some people that are just
Does he
vile
have a
people,
stroke?
and they're going to have to be put in their place. And
No.
unfortunately, I have voted myself to be the one to do so.
Well, like I told you, brother, I have no ill willings for any of you guys. I don't want to get involved in it, but I've had some conversation with some people I really like. CFW, by the way, I didn't know what the I don't know. I did not was not here for all that. I don't know what the association was with Brian and CFW. And for a long time, I thought Josh Abrams and AFA were two separate of that stuff. And apparently there was some big war that went on, and all that's just drama to me. I wasn't here. I can't comment on it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't there. I didn't see it.
Absolutely.
And it's like I feel bad for these people, especially the women. But again, this is my feelings. I think if any woman that's threatened to be raped, that's just fucking wow. I'm like, really? Because I don't get that. I mean, that's some idiot shit. I went through it, and I don't see where you can whatever, dude. Anyway, I'm here for ICE, not for my personal opinions on what the fuck's going on, because I'm not the one you want to ask. Apparently, I'm the fucking raging stupid dude. My goal here is to bring you all together, because it's going to get bad, and I'm trying to get everyone together, and I'd prefer I want to change the opinions that politicians and people have
Golden,
about
I
the
don't know
auditors.
if you
The
can
only
hear
way
me,
to do
but I
that
can't
is
hear
for the
anything.
auditors to change and be good. That's my goal.
Absolutely.
You can't
That's my
hear
goal, bro.
anything?
But you know what? I will not turn down a brother. I can't. We're in the middle of a fucking war. And
What do you think?
Hello? I don't know. Maybe it's me. Jimmy, hello? Say something.
Yeah, I can hear.
Can't hear anything.
This kind of thing, but
All right.
fair enough.
Been talking. So what do you think about all that?
That's all right.
Oh, what?
What we've been
Love
talking
you
about?
guys. I'm going to drop down.
Some brother ain't paying
I wasn't paying
guys
attention. I
tomorrow. I
was
love you.
smoking on
See
my
you, Murph.
bowl.
And looking at the chat. See, I'm going to defend my brother.
Hi,
I
Murph.
don't know what. Some people are mad, and fair enough. But let me just tell you, this is the first time I've heard anything in this kind of thing. But my brother Upstate goes everywhere. I know, because I'm everywhere. And that's not even a joke. So he goes in there and he's fighting. What he's doing right now is trying to get 1,000 subscribers. And he's going on the more popular channels. I'm not justifying. I'm telling you why. Whether I don't know. He went up there most likely, and just like now, he ain't paying attention. That's the problem. He's not up there really to get involved in your all's panels. He's up there to promote himself to get 1,000.
Oh, well, I beg to disagree because he made the comment he's coming to Tulsa to come see me. Did you not?
Again, I don't know, but
I said I know Tulsa.
That is
very
true. That
well.
is true.
I have friends in low places.
Can I ask a question?
Oh,
Can I
I said.
ask a question really seriously?
Yeah.
Don't you think that both of you have just hated each other, and neither one of you are fucking right at this point? If he didn't do anything physically to you and make some dumb fuck statement, can we at least end this little fight here? This is not necessary.
Oh, I'm not
just
fighting
saying,
nobody.
he made a mistake, or he didn't make a mistake, but really seriously.
No, I wouldn't bring a fight to Oscar Audit panel. I wouldn't do that.
All right. Well, I don't. Like I said, I have the greatest respect for both of you guys. I don't know what's going on. I have some of my very people I highly respect. Shit, about a minute before that shit started, I was praising the people. So I'm not going to change my opinion. I'm just like totally floored. It really just is. Wow, that's what the fuck shit is. It's like, wow, these are people I respect. So what the fuck?
I understand.
And I don't want to, and I'll tell you honestly, guys, the reason I'm going homeless is because I chose to hang around with my roommate says is a bunch of corrupt, vile criminals who only want to fuck with the cops. That's what I'm being thrown out for right now.
Wow.
So, yeah, isn't that fucked up? Some fucked up shit. And so, no, guys, seriously, we need to stop with it. We need to find a way to stop this because I'm telling you, it's the trolls coming in. It's cops coming in here stirring up the pot. They want this.
Well, now hang on. Now I've been called a troll.
But you are a troll.
I
But I
am.
don't have the same definition. I don't have a. No, wait. There's not necessarily anything wrong with the man being a troll. Remember, we're not dealing with. Okay, I have a definition problem. The trolls I'm referring to are the ones that came in and had set it up prior to where some of them became mods, so they could dismantle that man's web, his channel. That's what I call a troll.
I am out to do so, and I will succeed. Yes.
So you're gonna go over there to somehow be modded so you can destroy the room.
That's all. I've already done that a couple of times, actually.
Right. So why?
Because he's a vile, disgusting individual.
Yeah, but who decides who's vile and disgusting? What if you decide I'm vile and disgusting?
I'd hope I'd never decide that.
Well, that's just my point. You should not be the one that makes that decision.
Well, I am the one that makes that decision, in my opinion. If you were around talking about how you can rape someone's wife and child, and you call someone that has a young daughter as a child, you call someone that has a young daughter or child a pedophile, and that he messed with his own daughter. That's pretty vile. That's what Brian has done.
No, I've not seen it, brother. I did not.
Well, I
see
mean,
that.
I can show you clip after clip of it, man. I promise you, I wouldn't sit here and bullshit and lie to you. I can show you every time he said it.
Then will you listen to what I'm trying to explain is that I've seen happen before? Okay, so you're right. I'm not gonna. But by doing this, you are starting something that other people will turn around and do to you, and eventually you're going to get YouTube shutting down everybody's station in this community because of an ongoing fight between two people. I'm just saying, why would you involve every last auditor and risk their channels by playing these games? Is my point.
Oh, I'm not involved in. Hang on. Well, for one, I'm not involved in anybody, sweetheart. If they get involved, that's their own.
You admitted you went into a room and did some stuff to it. So all I'm saying, sir, is I'm not saying you were wrong about that. But then the assholes that did it, the assholes that you did it, are going to do it to one of your channels, and then eventually YouTube's going to go fuck this, and they're going to cancel everything.
Oh, they're not going to do it to my channel. I'm not dumb enough to give mod to people that I don't know. And
what is he talking
that
about?
will never happen to my channel. See,
Hey, DDT.
in order to do the stuff that I've done, you've got to have some kind of sense. And unfortunately, Brian don't have that. So I think I'm okay there.
I'm not saying, Beagle, it wasn't wrong. I'm just saying that I'm not looking at what was wrong between these two people. Unfortunately, I'm more of an overview type of person, which is probably why you're not understanding my problem. I understand what you got to do, but if you actually do it, you set the precedent, an event that they can now turn around and legally use against you to close down all the channels, all of them, because they
that won't happen.
You don't
YouTube is too greedy with their money. That won't ever happen.
You're talking about going to people's houses, threatening to rape. They will eventually be held
Oh,
accountable.
no. I never said I was going to do that. No.
No, I'm saying, dude, I'm not saying you.
Okay.
I think you're missing. I'm saying that some of the scumbags you're going after are going to start doing this with other people.
Oh no,
already
PDF is up there
They
now.
already have.
Oh
They
God.
already have. That's
It's gonna
the
get
problem.
interesting now. Oh God.
Hey,
Can I have a word?
What's up, PDF? What's up, brother?
What's
up,
brother?
Andrew? I thought we was cool, Andrew. I thought
We're
we was
not?
cool.
We're not?
I guess not, by the way you acted on your
How did I
live the other day, on your panel, how you did me.
Oh, Jesus
how'd I do
fucking
you?
Christ. Are you
Oh, you pretty
serious?
much stabbed me in the back, bro.
How did I do that?
Here
like
we
Count
fucking
Two-Face
go.
How did I do that?
You don't know? I thought you
No,
were
I
so
don't know
smart
what
and
to
knew how
do.
to run your channel and all that shit, dude. I thought we was tight, man. I didn't think you was like the rest of these backstabbing two-faced people, Andrew. I really thought better of you,
Explain to
man.
me what I did. Explain to me what I done to PDF.
Well, you don't remember all the shit you said about me on your lives? I mean, do I have to go word for word with this or what?
I guess you're going to have to remind me because I don't remember saying a bunch of anything bad about
Okay,
you.
what about me being the person that never finishes anything? I'll never do nothing in my life. I won't finish
I said
nothing.
that?
They were your
I
words.
said
They
that?
were your words, Andrew.
I said those words.
Yeah, you did.
Please show me where I said those words.
On your panel, you sat there and said how I will never follow through with nothing. I've never followed through with nothing, and I never will. That was your words, Andrew.
No, I don't think I said that,
That
PDF.
was your words. I was on your live listening to you and Bird talk about me. So you want to try to say you remember everything, but you won't remember that part, right?
I don't remember that part, but you have to show
But
me
it's
that part.
fact. But it's fact. You sat there and said, I will never follow through with nothing. That was
Sure,
your
I was
word.
talking about you.
Yeah, you were talking about me, you and Bird.
I
And
don't
it's
remember
small,
that.
but it's all right, man. I see how it is. It's cool. You was trying to, get your nuts pumped up by all the good old boys on your channel that day, Bird and all
Is that
them.
right?
Not to fuck with people, but that's cold blood. I just want to say that was kind of cold of you. I have
Okay,
other
well,
words.
I need you. I would like for you to show me that. Where I said
I
that.
have finished something. I finished something in my life.
I want you to show
might
me where
not
I
think-
said that, PDF.
On your panel, dude, it wasn't even a week ago. But you sat there and told Bird how Bird Dirt Farm will never finish nothing. You were referencing to me filing charges or going against all the shit, but your words didn't reference that exactly. I know you probably won't remember none of that shit, but I remember, and it hurt my feelings, Andrew. I thought we
Well,
were
PDF, I think you
I'm
need to
not
go
mad.
back and
Hey,
re-listen to
Carolina.
that. I think you need to go back and re-listen to it. 'Cause I don't believe I was talking about you.
Oh, background.
I promise you. Oh, did y'all have me film?
Morphe.
Jimmy, I'm
Hi,
so
darling.
sad. I was trying to find the
I was
part.
told you're a sexy mug, all right?
What the fuck just happened, yo?
Well, I'm not for sure what just happened, because I can promise PDF I've never said anything like that about him. A matter of fact, I was just talking to Jeremiah and somebody else the other day, saying how much I really like and care for PDF. So I know those words that come out about him. Now I do remember something along the lines of me saying like that, but what about PDF? And it kind of hurts me that he thinks I said that about him. But if I did say that about him, I would like to see that because I can assure you that I didn't. But anyway.
Wow,
But,
awkward silence.
Shit happens when you party naked. I know the best. Because I'm always naked. I'm naked right now.
God, this guy.
Who's naked with me? Everybody that's naked, give me a 4.
Good Lord.
I
DDT.
better get a lot of 4s in the chat. Somebody better be naked with me.
Oh my God. All right. This guy. I can't say whether or not that's true because I wasn't
You got
there.
really quiet.
I didn't hear anything about that.
What do you think about all that upstate?
I think you're a troll.
You think I'm a troll? That's when I know if you're still coming to Tulsa, you and Mike Taylor. I want y'all to know if y'all. I still want to know if y'all think I live at 415 West Archer Street.
I already know where that is.
I know you do. I hope you know it's a day center also, don't you?
Oh yeah.
So does it look like I'm in a day center?
I don't know. Looks like it's pretty decorated there behind you.
It is. I got my purple polka dots.
I mostly know it because now I'm starting to hear all this crap. I go to rooms to promote, run links.
Oopsie.
Why are you talking to fucking females? Whatever.
Well, Ice Code, I brought enough drama to your panel. I apologize. I'm gonna leave. Bring no more drama to your panel. That's not what I came over here for. But upstate, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah. No hard feelings, brother. I was caught by surprise.
Yeah, I apologize. I was. I'm not gonna lie. I was on another panel and I was told that Upstate has some things to say, so that's the reason I kind of popped up over here. But apparently, he don't have much to say. I guess I kind of come over here to bring a little
Not
bit.
to
I do
you.
apologize.
I
Oh, it's all
definitely
good,
don't have
bro.
anything
It's
to
all
say to
good.
you.
Hey, Andrew, you hurt my feelings, blood, but that's all right. You know, I understand what you're doing as far as your room. I understand that you can't do activism no more because your daughter. I understand all that, dude. So you got to let your
Yeah, I'm gonna
stress out
stop you right
somewhere.
there. You do not want to bring my daughter into this. I'm telling you that right now.
I said you don't have to do
I'm going to tell you right
activism
now, you
because
don't want
of
to bring
that.
my child
You're
into
the
this.
one
I
to
will
come
run
out.
your ass,
Hey,
PDF. Do not fuck with me.
do what you got to
No,
do, big
big deal.
boy.
I
But I'm
will
trying
do,
to
big.
tell
I will
you,
do, big dog.
do what
You've
you got to
mistaken
do,
what you've
big
heard,
boy.
and now you
Do
piss
what
me
you
off.
got to do.
Now you piss me off.
Do what you
Now
got to
you
do,
piss
big
me off, big
boy.
boy. You
Do
are one of the
what you
big
got
dogs.
to
You got the
do,
big
big
dog.
boy.
You got to hold the big
You
dog
can
now.
say anything you
You've
want.
now got to hold the big dog.
Yo.
And
Oh,
the
big
You
dog,
better.
and
You
the
you
now
just
got to hold
dogs
him.
fucking
that
back
go off
You
that
the
better
panel,
expect
fucking
what you
I
get, son.
Andrew.
we're not here for that.
Expect what you
Let me
get.
talk.
Wow, that was. Whew.
That
Who
got
ended
heated.
that?
That got
Yeah.
heated. Wow.
Was that live
From
just
Rolls
now?
Royce to
I
Cuban
don't
Cigar,
know where that was from. Golden,
handmade
how you,
scissors
darling?
to
It
Doc
looked like
Martens,
today.
we search the earth and beyond to discover the stories behind some of the.
I was trying to find the spot that me and Sam reports with ice cold audits. We just did it like 30 minutes ago. I was trying to find some other stuff I was trying to mirror and I couldn't find it. So, but it looks like Andrew's already got it. The part where he was saying they're conspiring. They're conspiring. They were really conspiring for to find Bird. That's not good. So
He's out of control.
yeah, Brian is. No, that's so. That's it. Let me see if I can find the panel where we just but Sam Reports and I, what happened was Sam Reports came into this chat and said that Upstate was a frauditor, and so she emailed me. I thought it was because he smoked every time he turns on the camera, but he's up there with Brian all the time, conspiring with Brian. So why is he jumping from panel to panel? Whose side is he on? So we confronted him about it.
I don't know.
So we confronted him tonight on that same panel right there. Sam Reports. I never confront anybody. I was like proud of myself.
But you confronted Upstate.
Yeah, we confronted Upstate because he's just was up there saying that, like he was on the panel when they were talking about Bird's wife, right? He was on the panel, and tonight on Ice Cold, he was saying, "No, I didn't know anything about that. But why are you on the panel? If you're on the panel, that means you condone what's happening. You know, if you don't say something against it, then you're for it."
I don't know. Mate, all I see that guy do, so not a fucking thing. He sits up on the panel and then he puts his camera on when he's lighting up a bloody bong.
That's what I told him.
Big fucking deal.
Like kindergarten or high school.
Oh look, I'm smoking dope. Wow,
Right.
look at me, I'm a hero. Fuck
And
off, idiot.
he's going from panel to panel at trying to get to 1,000 subs. For what reason? I don't know, because he doesn't have any view time because all his videos are like 2 minutes long that he takes from other people.
He probably doesn't need. You need about 4,000 hours view time as well.
Yeah,
to get
I
more
don't think he
time.
knows that part. I don't think he knows that part. But he didn't come on my panel the other. I had a panel the other day where I was like trying to get new people to come up and show their videos. Woo! There's some people that I don't know if I can do that anymore because some of the ones I had to be like, yeah, that's a good video, all right. And it's like these guys were I can't even say it. I can't even tell you.
That was shit.
They were at a bus station.
A bus station.
A private bus station. You know, like Greyhound.
Why? How does that help your movement?
I don't know. I've been trying really hard. Like I was showing him examples of what not to do. Like Kenny Klein put a bunch of stuff up. Like he put up one about the guy that went to the food bank to audit. Why do you go
I
to a
heard
food
something
bank?
about that. I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, he showed it. So I showed a little clip of that on mine, and then I showed the clip where that guy, that Glenn Ciero guy again, he was yelling at a tow truck driver and stuff, and just being really vulgar. And you know, if that goes before a jury, he's not going to win on that. I mean, he was heckling a cop, but he was heckling it not in a fun way. He was heckling her. He said, "You got your job because you sucked dick to get there. You know how many dicks have you sucked to become a cop? What? What does that have to do with anything?" So, but anyways, after all that, done so hard, I find out I have been elected to be one of Kenny Klein's frauditors.
Oh, I know.
After I've been trying so hard, you know, but that's all right. I won't win that one. Someone else will win that.
There were a lot of people that I was on that panel. I wasn't there when they made the list, but
Yeah, that's okay.
I
They
voted
had to have a
for
girl on there, you know.
yeah. I
I mean, I've
voted
been trying
for
so hard on like all my new stuff
Rhonda
and
Bass.
trying to be like, you know. Oh well.
No, well, you got to understand a lot of Kenny's peeps
Yeah,
are
it's not,
anti-frauditor.
yeah, I know it's not personal with me and Kenny. I like Kenny a lot. I really got a lot of respect for the man.
Kenny's great bloke.
Yeah, he's really fair. Like, he did an interview with me where he showed one of my videos that was really bad. And they let me have it, but I already knew they were gonna let me have it on that one that he picked, but I thought, it's just in good fun. I'll just roll with it. So
Was that the dopey one where you went into the thing and left your name on the computer?
well, that ended up in a really expensive mess.
You blonde
But it wasn't that
TFW.
one. But but that's what my lawyer said, that I could have gotten away with that because I left a note. I mean, what person steals off a computer and leaves a note that it was them? So, but
Were
they
you
just
having a
wanted to make an
blonde
example
moment?
out of me. That's all. They just really wanted to make an example out of me. The cops, because anybody else, they wouldn't be in charge.
I remember when I found that out, I was like, well, was it the smartest move?
but I didn't think it was. I mean, but I left a note, you know, and but I mean, I got them in trouble because they left all that stuff open. But I'm the one that gets in trouble. I still have to pay that fine. I have to pay like whatever $2,500 divided by $48 a month is. It's like 5 years.
Okay.
That was some fun.
Yeah, it
Wifey,
was fun.
that-
Hey,
wifey,
Andrew,
that was a
did you see Sam report tonight? We went over to and confronted him.
Yeah, that's why. I think that's why Andrew went over there.
Oh, did you? Yeah, we
Yeah,
we
that
felt
was
bad because
fun.
we didn't want to ruin his panel. But I was trying to go through the back door. I was like, "Well, hey, do you have kids?" You know, I was seeing if he had kids first, and I was going to come around and say, "How would you like it if someone said they were going to come over and get your kids and blah 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 blah?" But it didn't work out that way.
Oh, that was fun. No, me and PDF just got into it.
Yeah, I saw that. We saw that.
Oh no,
now.
they went off air before it got heated.
No, we saw it. Oh. Andrew, I don't think he meant anything by that, but you're right. You can't bring kids into it.
I've warned him. Well, I've warned him. I've warned him.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
PDF is. I mean, sorry, but PDF is supposed to be fucked.
if he's already been warned, but I mean, I think he means well. I just don't think he does that stuff
No,
on purpose.
PDF just fucked himself.
Okay, so did Ice Cold pull the plug on that, or
Yeah, I was cold pulled plug, and I feel so like seems like a fucking piece of shit because I did that on his panel just now. I feel like a piece of shit.
Ice Cold's a really nice guy. He's not upset. I guarantee you.
Well,
He's so cool.
I got his number. I'm gonna call him here in a little while, but I feel like a piece of shit
Yeah,
because of that.
but
Yeah, I gotta
you
give
know,
it to you. He's such a good guy.
Yeah, PDF could have waited. He could have waited and went on your panel or somebody
That's
else. And
but
didn't
it
have
kind
to
of like
put that on
slipped out of his mouth. Like I don't know if he did it on purpose.
there.
I feel bad for that. I'm gonna have to get a hold of him and apologize to him.
I feel bad too, like because
So
that
did
guy just didn't get it.
So did you say those things, Andrew,
What things?
on Bird's panel that
What
PDF
things?
says that you said?
No, I did not.
Yeah. I didn't think so. We usually own up to your shit.
No, I didn't say anything nowhere close to that. I don't even remember saying anything about PDF. if I said anything about PDF, the words would have been that I didn't agree with what he agreed with Eric Brent doing. I think that was shitty, and I told him I couldn't get behind it.
Oh, doxing the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't agree with things I've done here lately. Just because I don't agree with it don't mean.
But your heart's in the right place, Andrew. I mean, this Brian has to be stopped, and you know, it's almost a war because to threaten to do that to a man's wife.
Yeah, I want to see the fucking the video clips of me saying the shit he said I said. I want to see that because I'm telling you right now, it never happened. I've always defended PDF. I've always defended him.
Bird doesn't have that video up.
It's not. He said. No, he said it happened on my panel.
Oh, it did happen on your panel.
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
No, but Brian had a panel that said you guys were lying, and I was looking through that, and I didn't see anything there. Oh, and Mike was saying, "Oh, you prey on the weak people to get them on your side."
Who
They
does?
do that.
I don't prey on nobody. Well, I mean, I don't prey upon them. That's for damn sure. I don't prey upon nobody. I don't pray. Period. I don't believe in your God.
Yeah. Like Brian has the brightest bulbs on the Christmas tree over on his panel every night.
I can understand why you wanted to do something like that. I mean, it's just like
What is it? What is it, Bubba?
I mean, no offense. I mean, well, I guess it would be an offense.
Well, yeah, I don't believe in Magic Man in the sky.
Well, either way, I can start my own religion.
You start your own religion?
Yeah, but like today, I can start my own religion.
What religion you gonna start today?
Oh, I think it's
I got gas.
I got past that yesterday.
Oh, you passed that yesterday. Oh, yeah, I'm there today.
Oh,
I feel bad for like. I mean, I've been hosting panels for all the new people. I
Y'all
just
the
feel
pumpkin
bad that they
pie.
don't know the backstories.
Andrew.
Yes.
Teresa said something in chat. I put it on the panel.
If it happened on my panel, I would be able to delete it. Right. I haven't deleted any of my videos.
Oh, that's right. I heard him say that you Photoshop stuff.
Photoshop things? No, I don't.
Yeah,
Photoshop.
don't quote me. I'll see if I can find it again, but I think he said that.
What about Photoshop?
You take things out of your panel.
What?
Like you remove things from your panel. Like you move bad things from your panel. I think I heard him say that when I was trying to mirror his video.
You can do that?
No one did.
Wait, now what now?
I was trying to mirror the panel that Brian did where he put in the title, "You're a liar," and so is Bird. I think I heard in that panel them saying, I'm not sure because I was recording it and walking around, that you guys have time to Photoshop stuff and get it out of your panel so nobody hears it. So he's not making stuff up.
Oh, okay. You're not Photoshop. You mean editing it?
Editing, but he said Photoshop.
Well, that's because Brian's an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay, I know we can clip stuff, which I have never done. I can't. I've tried to do it once, and it was. I just
trying to clip the F word out.
Yeah, well, no, I was trying to clip out a porn bomb. Well, it was like a mini dick bomb because it was like I had.
You should put something over it.
Well, I had like 8 people or somebody on my panel, and I had them all in the corner because I was mirroring a video, and so you could see it. It was like on the very bottom because I just pulled them up, and they sat there for a minute and didn't say anything, and all of a sudden I see this guy come up, and he is just full Monty, and it was really small, but I figured I could go in and at least blur it out or something.
Oh.
It wasn't that impressive apparently because my stream wasn't taken down. But anyway, I went in to try to like blur it out or to edit, like clip it out, just like that one part, because it was literally like for a millisecond. It wasn't that long.
But anyway, you can edit them. You can edit streams, yes.
Yeah, but it's
all I do is download my
You gotta
video, and for what Brian said, yes, I do edit things out. Like some things were said in one of my streams by Bird and myself that shouldn't really have been said. It was said out of anger, and that will be edited out.
That's your prerogative.
It's not a narrative. I'm trying to make
Right.
it fit. It's just something that was said out of anger. It was shouldn't have been said, and I will edit that part out.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But like just as well as everybody else that it probably was recorded, and somebody might bring it out. You don't know.
And if they do, that's fine.
Yeah, I didn't.
If it's ever brought out, I mean,
But,
I'll cop to it. It's one thing I've always copped to. If I said it, I say I said it.
yeah, you have done that. You always have done that.
So.
So did you get to see any of the confrontation that me and Sam Reports did to that guy?
I haven't, but I'm sure I'll receive a. I'm sure
Yeah,
I'll receive it.
that was exciting because I've never we kind of got him pretty good because he's.
And this was on Ice Cold's panel?
The one that was just on, yeah, but it's a little bit earlier, just like 30 minutes earlier than that.
Let me see, because I don't think he made it private. It was a little bit earlier?
Just a little bit earlier. But right before, not now, maybe later came up.
Oh, he did make it private.
Did he? Darn it.
I think he did, yeah.
Unless it's just still downloading or uploading, whatever.
Yeah, it might be rendering, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Because he usually leaves them up. Like he'll leave it up. It's probably just downloading.
I mean, because nothing bad happened.
No, he'll leave it up. It's probably just uploading. It's a long stream.
That's about it.
I feel like shit because I did it on his panel. I went over to make, I guess, a few slides, jabs at Upstate. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I was on a different page on my phone. I did go there and make a few jabs at I went to go make a few jabs at fucking Upstate, but I didn't mean for it to go that far over there. I was getting ready to leave, and then I should have went and clicked out. I should have.
Okay, you want me to mirror it? Because I see you.
What?
You think Ice Cold? I don't think Ice Cold would care if I mirrored him, did he?
No, he's cool. I mirrored the part where that frauditor was up there, that guy from Virginia. But this guy from
again?
He was earlier before your stream, but he was up there. Upstate's been going from panel to panel, begging for subs, and just he'll say he's not going back to Brian, but he does. But he didn't understand that if you're on Brian's stream, you're agreeing with what Brian's doing. I think if you're up on the panel with him, you're agreeing with what he's doing.
Anyway,
I haven't seen you lose your shit in a long time. Now maybe later, Andrew.
I know.
It's been a long time. Do that like a year.
I know. I shouldn't do that though. That's not right. And yeah, I shouldn't do that. But I'm going back to sleep. I woke up earlier and Golden was playing, and I heard Socially Awkward up here, and I just want to make sure that he knows I'm going to live on both channels and shit. So for him tonight, but I'm going to go back to sleep. This meth addiction's fucking killing me. It makes me sleep a lot. So
yeah, right.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Oh God! All right.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay,
See ya.
bye.
Good night.
So right before this part right here, Sam Reports wrote in the chat, don't support New York audits, and I said why, and then I remembered why, because he's been on Brian's stream, but so Bud Grower was asking why don't we want to support him? We want to support all new auditors, and then this is what happened.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what.
What's up, baby?
All 8 of us say that that's fucking wrong, and it pisses me off. It pisses all of us off. Hey, Carolina.
Are we all going on cam now or what?
Well, if y'all want to see my middle finger, I could do this.
Why do you always toke?
I CFW.
Why does he always toke?
Because I'm always,
he always toke.
I have PTSD, and
What's that?
it's always right here.
Always right here. Oh, are you a dealer?
Hey, we don't ask those questions in there. We don't, we don't answer questions.
Uh-oh.
All right. So
We don't answer questions.
No answer.
That
Okay.
answered your question.
Well, you're gonna answer mine. That's the whole panel is me asking questions.
See that you guys just don't
Carolina,
know what's up.
you
I
entered
took
our
because I
wonderful
can.
panel. I get to ask the question.
So how many? Okay,
I
let's
love the
stay.
toke.
Oh, let me ask another question. How come you're always toking when the camera's on you?
Because it doesn't bother me
Upstate on it.
that if people find it
That's
offensive,
what junior high kids do, though.
I have kids, but they're asleep in the way of the room.
All right, so my question then would be for CFW.
You have
Yeah, I know.
kids? How old are your kids?
So that's no to the question.
I have 2 kids that do CBD, or one that does CBD.
What's CBD? Oh. So, like, would you be scared, like, if somebody came over to your house and, like, messed with your kids?
I'd be pissed off. Anybody would be.
Well, so, but you condone it with other people. That's another thing that's kind of sad. That's kind of bad. Like, you're up on Brian's panel, like, condoning him going to rape Bird's wife and finding where they live and
Bird's
stuff.
wife. I wasn't there.
You were there when they were talking about it, when they were conspiring. I guess you're too doped up.
Not doped up.
Damn CFW.
Gone off the panel.
I was gonna say LOL. It was yesterday. It was less than 24 hours ago when you were up on this panel talking about that.
Talking about raping Bird's wife.
Helping Brian to find Bird's wife and doxing Andrew. And so, but you go to Brian's and then you go to other people's, and why are you on Brian's panel when he says all that bad stuff?
If I knew that he was saying that, I'd be pretty pissed off.
Well, you were there last night when he was saying it all. You were right there in the little corner.
I was
'Cause Andrew
probably
played it.
taking a
Said-
piss or
No, you were there. It's like you shouldn't be up there with Brian because you keep saying I'm going to go away from him, but now he's like you're up there still every day with him. I don't know why you got all these other panels to go to. You shouldn't
I
be up
have
there
my
that
own
bad.
panel. I go to Jackie's panel. I go to a lot of panels.
I know. So why do you have to go to Brian's?
It's all about the promotion for his channel. That's
Yeah,
what it
it's
is.
Why does he need
all about promotion, all about
promotion for your channel? The best promotion for your channel is lots of
we're
videos.
all auditors.
But you can go.
We're all
I mean, if you're
cop
if you're going,
watchers. If we
he's not. He's not a cop watcher.
fight
Brian's not.
amongst ourselves, what do we have?
But what I'm saying is, Brian's not a cop watcher, and all the people that go there aren't either. So don't
There's
why
plenty of
yourself
us
over
that are
there.
cop watchers or
Don't you want to
supporters of
promote
cop
yourself with the
watchers.
good guys? Don't you want to be like on the panels where there's good people?
Sam, can I see you?
Like he's gonna.
That's why I go to different panels to learn.
But you go to all good guys, and then you go to Brian. So how does that look?
How does that how is
Ninja?
Brian a bad guy?
How's Brian a bad guy? Well, he drove 5 hours to go stand in front of Kate's house. He's trying to figure out how he can get to Bird's wife. He called the
Ninja,
police.
let me
He
see
was
two
part of the
fingers.
group that called the police and sent them to my house.
Aren't these
Um,
the same people that started shit with Brian?
Ninja, let me see 2 fingers.
Huh?
Okay.
No, he had the police come to my house.
Sam,
Like he was part of that group that had the police come to my house.
What up, Ninja?
All right.
I mean, like it's like if you hang with people like that, they're gonna think you're like that.
He had the police.
Ninja, what's up, brother?
Are we talking about Brian?
Yeah, his little crew.
Hey,
This is-
Sam
this is- this
Reports,
is a mob
I've
right
been
here.
subscribed to you for
Hey,
a
I'm
long
digging
time. I
those
watch you all
pictures.
the time.
But what I'm saying is that this guy has like he's been doing some really shady stuff, and then like if you're up there with him, everybody's gonna think you're shady. Especially when you're up there on the panel
Yeah,
with
sure.
him.
You can look at everything that I do and all my panels and everything else. I am very far from
And
shady.
then you're way up here. And
Everybody that knows me knows
Ryan,
that.
yeah, but this is the problem. When you're up like that,
Yeah,
but as
go
soon as
ahead,
you get
Ninja.
Brian, you fall down.
Go ahead,
Hold on,
Ninja. Go
Carolina.
ahead.
Credibility when you're up there on his
what
panel with you.
Hold on, Carolina. What's up, Ninja?
What I've come to find what I've come to find in the community is that we are all on the same side but fighting each other. If we can find a way to form an alliance, the way I see it is freedom of speech, right? So if I'm holding a sign that says "fuck your mother," and you don't like it, it's okay, but you can keep moving. But if you come and take my sign and you beat me up because I'm holding it, then you're wrong, not me.
Yeah.
I have the right to say what I want. You have the right to say what you want. We all have the right to say what we want, but we have to come together and form an alliance, or we're always going to butt heads like Ram.
That's right, Ninja, but you don't have the right to do criminal activity like conspiring to go get somebody's wife, doxing them against YouTube rules.
I agree.
And
I
making
didn't
threats.
do that.
That's not freedom of speech. Threats are not freedom of speech. You're not covered by the First Amendment.
I
When
didn't
you're-
do
Say
that.
something,
when you're
please,
up
if
there
I
with
may,
somebody, when you're up
Carolina.
there, hang on, when you're up
Carolina,
there with somebody, you make
Carolina,
threats. Yes.
let
Oh,
me speak for a moment.
okay. Okay.
Update audits. I've been watching you like a hawk since you arrived on the scene. I started to support you, but I've been keeping my eye on you. You were on a panel in the back rooms trying to dox Andrew. You were in the back room supporting Brian, who was swearing that he was going to rape Bird's wife, trying to get to his daughter. So don't play up here that you're innocent. Nobody is ever going to support you when you support people who want to rape people's wives. Do you understand me, sir?
That's criminal.
I watched you. I heard you.
I heard you too.
So real.
I don't know if you were stoned out of your mind, but when you come after people's children and their spouses, you become the criminal that we film. Do you understand, sir?
Real recognizes real, you know. Fake recognizes fake.
She did good.
Call it
She
what
did really
you
good.
will, but when the mirror is there, look hard at it, mister.
Oh, I always observe, and I'm a non-biased opinion. Everybody on.
No, Ninja, you just didn't know the facts. That's all. I mean,
Yeah,
what you're saying,
I'm building
what you're saying is right. What you're saying is right. I mean, we should all come together, right?
I
But
like
when-
to learn, though. I would love to learn what's going on in the community. Obviously,
Yeah.
y'all know News Now Ninja has just showed up.
Oh, you have? You're new?
Yeah, I'm only a few months old.
Okay.
Welcome to the movement. Welcome.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you. I've only been around maybe
I
5
one of
months.
your first subscribers.
So I like to hear exactly what's going on, because I'm from Houston. I don't know if any of y'all know that I'm from Houston.
Oh, you are? Oh, nice. Okay.
I'm
And
from
I'm
Oklahoma
friends with
originally.
Citizen and Rick Crude and Ivan. Yeah, so cool.
So
I have a Ninja. I've heard of you through Al SoCal.
Good people, man. I love every auditor that's out there putting out work.
But if they're doing criminal activity, Ninja, that's not good.
I can't say that I get love back from every auditor that I have learned from in the past,
Right.
because I've learned over time that some of the auditors that I thought were something great turned out to not be so great.
Right.
So
You're right down there by find that they're bad.
there's I don't say names. I'm not going to say names. All y'all know the names.
All
of
new
where I
people
live
go
and what
through that,
do,
I
and,
think.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you
don't want to
know,
be. So what you're saying, Ninja, is it's you don't want to be doxxed. You don't want people to know exactly where you live, right?
Well, I mean,
It's not
I
cool,
live
is it?
in
Nobody
Messina, New
wants
York now. I live in Messina, New York. I live about 5 miles away from the Canadian border. I don't care if
Nobody wants
people know where I am.
That's right,
who
but
I
other
live,
people
or
care
anything.
because it's against YouTube rules. Everybody knows I live in Fort Worth. They could find me easy. Just ask a few people.
Yeah.
But other people, because it's against YouTube rules, they don't want that out there. So you shouldn't do that.
I mean, you can. I'll tell people.
I'm not afraid.
I'm from Houston, but
You
you
might
know,
not be afraid for
For a
yourself,
minute,
but
please.
you can't do it to other people.
For a minute, please. For a minute. Ice Cold, I want to say hello to you, our host. Bud Grower, you're an absolute delight. Nice to
I'm
meet
not
you,
Irish
Ninja.
Ninja.
And Valley of the Sun, good to meet you too. You guys do rock.
Do you audit or cop watch, Ninja?
Thank you, Sam.
all of it. Me and
Thank you, Sam.
anytime I see cherries and berries, I'm on it.
Ice, put the link back up for
Yeah.
Nighthawk here, kicked off.
I hear you. You
My-
remind me a lot of
Merry
Charlie Dog.
Christmas back to you.
My-
All right, well,
My
hey
lady,
everybody. Since you
my
guys
lady
are
was
up
being
here,
controversial. She was kind of like,
Where did he go?
and so
Since you
check out
guys-
News Now Ninja. My lady just started joining me. She only has one video right now, but we're doing.
But let's get. But this guy right here, though, like he doesn't care if he stalks, but other people do. And it's against YouTube terms of policy, so you can't do it.
Yeah, I'm not for doxing. All right,
I mean,
so I am
I'd rather
actually,
not,
I am
not be
actually,
doxxed, but I'll deal with it.
And then you hang
Don't
out with
give me
Brian.
bad.
Just
all
be on a
right,
panel
all
with him.
right.
It's
I'm
enough.
actually the host. This show
Okay, bud.
started for ICE. So I'm
One
just, since
at
you
a
all are up,
time.
I'm going to ask these two ladies in the house, Sam and CFW, give us their wonderful perspective on doing First Amendment auditing or doing constitutional work like Sam does, and how the feedback you get, and what kind of is it harder for a male to do it than you? Do you find it's easier to go out there? What do you guys?
Well, first of all, I stay away from Brian's panel.
I've come to find that when I go and do audits by myself, as a male by myself, that I'm harassed heavier than when I'm out with my lady.
Right.
When we're out together, when I have a lady with me, the presence of the hate is a lot less.
Right. I
Really?
get away with a lot more stuff than you guys do.
Do you find during your research, Sam, that you get more negative vibes from males than if you would be a male in your profession?
No, actually, I find out that a lot of people, whether male or female, skin tone doesn't matter, walk of life doesn't matter. People are hungry to know what the truth is, what their rights are, whether it's the Constitution, their state laws. I find that it comes across the board. And I really don't get any negativity in that because people really want to know what their freedoms and liberties, and like with the First Amendment activists or cop watchers, however you want to run yourself, what they do, as far as I'm concerned, is their cameras are the light into the darkness that has become the criminality in all our systems. So that's why I support the First Amendment activists and cop watchers, because they're putting their butts on the line.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. That's true. I agree.
Sacrificing our freedom for those
Right.
that have
And
freedom.
I mean, yeah, we work hard.
Yeah,
We
we're
do all
basically
hard,
like
hard, hard.
we're basically like the voice of the voiceless, basically.
the front lines of the people.
Yeah. So Ninja, I got a question for you. So you said that you're still a new auditor, a cop watcher. I'm gonna ask you a question. Like, I basically like to ask every other cop
New
watcher,
questions for
auditor.
new people. That's about the
What
end
made
there.
you get into something like this? Like, did something happen to you, or did you see something and you just basically wanted to, how did you get into something like this?
Auditing is something that's not easy to get into.
He's such a cute young man. Really.
He is cute. He's a little cutie.
Yeah. His wife
wow,
is
that
cute.
was-
She's gonna get in the picture too. She looks like Beanie a little bit.
So Upstate doesn't, obviously he doesn't own up to it.
No.
I find that interesting because I have a video.
Oh,
Would you like
yes.
to share?
Oh, I'd love to see it. Yes.
All right. Hold on. Find it.
Oh, that's so cool. You must have really good files. I was like fishing all around.
I'm gonna mute for a minute to make sure I got the right one.
So Jimmy, I haven't seen you in so long. I don't know where you've been or where I've been. We've been missing each other by just moments in all these places.
Hang on, wifey. T, I'm up here with two women. What hope have I got of getting a word in?
That's why I just asked you. I said I don't know where I haven't seen you in a while, and I've
Yeah.
just wondering where you've been.
No, I've come over to your streams, said g'day and given you a like, and sort of.
Yeah, thank you.
I've been putting some big hours in at work.
Oh. Yeah, because we just miss each other all the time by just moments. Like I'll go in
Yeah.
somewhere and they say, Jimmy was just here. And I'm like, damn it. Where did he run off to?
Yeah. I've been around.
That's good.
I'm trying to avoid the drama, but I can't help myself. I just get involved in it.
Yeah. I heard a quote from Navin the other day. He was talking about it. And then he's like, well, I just love it too. I can't stand. I got to admit, I like the drama. It's almost like the OJ trial. You just want to come back and see what's going to happen next. How everybody
No,
watched the OJ trial.
I've just been floating around in the chat and just talking my usual shit that I do because I'm good at talking shit. Then I'll see something on panel and I know they're just talking absolute fucking crap.
Right.
And I can't help myself but jump in and say, nah, bullshit, that didn't happen that way. It happened this fucking way. Stop that bullshit narrative.
Yeah.
And even on Paulie's today, some Kate chick that's just had a bug in her ass over Kate and has been hammering her nonstop. I just couldn't let it go. And
I hate that too.
We went about 500 rounds.
Yeah,
Actually, the stream stopped. We kept going. Golden was there. We actually kept going after the stream stopped on StreamYard.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a full panel, and it was on for young and old behind the scenes. Probably good that the rest of the community didn't see it.
Yeah, there were people in Brian's chat saying that Polly's stream was taken down. That's not true. Polly ended it because he was sick. He wasn't feeling well, and all the yelling and screaming, it was really pissing him off. So he just ended it.
It was a bit of a war, wasn't it, Golden?
Yeah.
It was the
Even
gloves are off.
after-
It was full on.
Yeah, even after it ended.
Sometimes you just got to get it out there.
Talking about. That's
It
what
was
I'm talking
calmer
about.
than it was, but
In private on StreamYard, it was all the gloves were off. It was full on.
Good. I mean, sometimes you just got to get it out.
Well, yeah.
But it was calm for a minute, and then it got loud, and then it got calm, and then it got loud again. Yeah. And then other people came up, and then some people left.
And she didn't produce one scrap of fucking evidence for all the claims she was making.
This is the thing that I have an issue with. When people tell me that they have proof, and I give them my email address, and they were like, well, give me an email address and I'll send it to you. Okay. Give them an email address, and then they don't send it. And then I say, how many times, Jimmy, did I ask her?
8 or 9.
Yeah, we learned that from Nevaeh.
I still haven't gotten it yet.
Nevaeh taught us that. Nevaeh taught us to get the proof and just don't say anything until you get the proof.
And that was the thing. You know why? You know why I went for her? Because I knew what she was saying was crap. That proof didn't exist. I know Kate better than a lot of people. She adamantly refuses to dock children. She doesn't.
You're right.
That's one of her big pet hates. She will chip anyone if they do it.
Yep. She says it like 4 times during her streams.
And this bimbo's accusing her of doing it. And I knew that was absolute crap.
I'd like to see proof.
Now, I believe this is the stream. This is the stream, I believe. They talk a lot of shit about a lot of people, but
I was looking for this one. Thank you.
I think
hang on before you play it, Golden. I know one thing too, Carolina. Golden will sit there and she will get the evidence from one side and the other side. Then she'll make her own mind up. She will remain banging neutral. She doesn't care about my rhetoric. She doesn't, and we're mates. Golden and I are good friends.
Golden's good at
She
that.
doesn't care about someone else's rhetoric. She will get the bloody facts. And then she'll make her mind up.
Yep. And then she won't switch to the other side after she makes her mind up.
And she's not scared of chipping me, and she's not scared of chipping anyone.
Nope.
But and she said, where's 7th? Email me that. Email me the evidence. Email me the evidence. She said it 8 or 9 times.
Wow.
I knew you weren't going to get an email, Golden, because I knew it was full of shit.
Well, Kate even puts it in her directions, like she writes it. No doxing kids, I think, doesn't she? I might be wrong on that, but she's adamant about no kids.
Kate will fight you day and night. She'll fight you. She doesn't get personal. She doesn't attack your husband. She doesn't attack your wife. She doesn't attack your kids. She'll fight you straight up, one on one.
I have a lot
she
of
expects that in return.
I mean, I really respect her for that.
Yeah, I think the problem is that the fact that she's a woman and she's opinionated, and she
And
expects that things are going people are going to get pissed off at her. It comes with the territory, right? But the level of oh my god, the level of depravity that people have stooped has just been like
mind blowing.
Yes.
yeah, it's really
I missed
disgusting.
it. I missed a
that they
lot of
do
it.
that
When I
to
heard about it, I was like,
children.
whoa.
Yeah, it's gotten like, and then not now, maybe later said something about Brian on panel threatened to rape Bird's wife and shit like that. I'm like, who the fuck talks like that?
Only Brian.
How's he gonna rape his? He's on oxygen. He's 100 kilos overweight. He's got a pacemaker. He's on pills. He drinks like a bloody fish. He wouldn't have seen his dick in 30. He couldn't rape a pit bull.
Yeah, it's not
He probably needs me to come over and do his wife for him.
again. It's not even. I mean, well, it's not about the act. It's about the power
threat, I
behind
know.
it, right? Yeah. So just the fact that it was even said is just ugh.
Well, did you see the stuff he said about NJ and some of these on that silent tribute to NJ? Everybody was supposed to write something really nice, and Brian wrote in there, "Wow, Kate's next."
Yeah.
Malice, yeah, Venom.
And he called NJ a troll. The day the guy died, he called him a troll.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was going to tell you, Jimmy. Sorry about your loss. I know you and NJ were friends, and I was glad that
NJ was an absolute gentleman.
Mhm.
He was, if he didn't know something, he went and looked it up.
Right.
He avoided the confrontation many, many times.
Yep.
But on the odd occasion that he did engage, he was fucking funny. He was very witty.
Yes, he
really had,
dry humor, and I'm
he
glad
had
I
a
made
really
had.
good
I
sense
have
of
good
humor
support
about
with
him.
him.
You know,
I'm so glad
love
that I made up with him.
I thought he was super cool. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself because you guys get an echo if
Me
I don't.
too.
For some reason,
I'll
I
shut
wish
up.
I knew what that was about, and I'll figure it out one day. That I'm gonna mute.
With a troll, when Andrew's going to troll, he's running right over there. You know,
Cause they ain't got shit going on in real life. He done got y'all fooled.
Talking
like
about
he's
Joe
this
Cool right now.
master fucking
Right.
auditor and shit. That's what the fuck he's doing. That's why you see him 24 hours a day on every panel it is. He got y'all goddamn fooled, man. That man lame as shit. And he ain't acting like that over there where he at. I promise you. I promise you.
Oh no.
Like they know.
So I could lose power any time now, guys.
Yeah, me too. Everybody around me has been losing power. I've got a generator. If I lost it, I'd probably run out and throw the generator out. I hate you because usually I get out to get the generator going. Just about time it comes back on.
Yeah, but you would run it for electricity, right? Do you have any? I don't know. I just think like, oh, I'm gonna just run the wood stove tonight. You got a wood stove?
No. No,
Awesome.
I have to run mine from my furnace. But I've got my house all wired in so that I can run 7 different circuits in the house here. So we can run circuits, which is fine. But I got a 10,000 watt generator.
Yeah, I'm worried right now. We got some.
And them motherfuckers fall unpredictably.
Fat Golden Ice says Fat Polly is marrying again. What do you expect? How many times do I have to tell you guys? He's got no fucking content. He's this dumb cocksucker that sit there. He's half dead with fucking diabetes. He doesn't get out of the fucking house.
He's talking.
He sits there all day, or he lays. The motherfucker can't stand up for more than 5 minutes. He gets fucking passing out. The motherfucker's half dead. All he do is lay there and fucking and does panels and supports. There's another guy right there. The motherfucker supports everybody who is a fucking troll.
Are you kidding me right now?
No
I know.
fucking,
Everything about himself he said
no
about Polly. It's
content.
funny.
Brian talking about someone else's health. That's fucking classic.
He's always marrying somebody. Well, go with Dromedone. I guarantee you Dromedone's marrying us too. Betcha. I'd almost put money on it. Dromedone's marrying us too.
Those motherfuckers ain't got shit to do.
Hey, Polly, I got something for you, Polly. Fuck you. And to all of Polly's viewers, fuck you.
And fuck all you pathetic piece of shit, lame ass, coward ass trolls.
Yeah, fuck you.
You're such losers.
Oh my God.
Aren't they?
Suck my dick up till you hiccup, bitch.
Who is fat?
Lick my ass till you shitty drunk.
That was funny as shit.
You like that? I just thought about that. I never thought about that before until I looked over there, saw your finger, and said, "Yeah, fuck you." And then, wow, I used to throw out. See, if everybody starts doing that, you tell them it was me that thought of it first, right?
I'm gonna fucking use that on one of my panels one time.
Exactly. Fucking right. Work slicking hell.
Guys, Mike Taylor will be the one to boot his ass out too. Watch.
Yep. Wolfpack, that's what they said the last time we played Big Ben. That's funny.
That's funny shit right there.
It's a little piggy.
You know, I remember there was a guy that was
I gotta get me one of those.
Did any of you guys see when Golden Eyes catfished some? I don't remember what his name was, but she catfished some guy. She was showing the guy pictures, and it was pictures. I don't know if it was pictures that she had ran through.
Oh yeah, this is where he claims that I
Photoshop.
Come on, Brian.
Photoshop, or she had ran through filters. And really, she's beautiful. She looked beautiful. And I guess when the guy, I don't know if you met her or saw her on cam or what, was fucking shocked. She's fucking, yeah, she's a big girl. I mean, she's a big girl. And she does not, I've seen her on cam once. And man, that girl does not look like those bitches. I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, you can hear it in her voice. If you look at that picture, you can tell she's a Miss Piggy. You look real close.
They don't even know. Come on.
Look, she just got this pretty face, and you think it's pretty, but then when you really look, it's all fucking filters. And I guess this guy was real fucking pissed when he met her and see that she was nothing like she was catfishing about. That's funny. So her hey, no name on it. Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, I call him PC Principal.
PC Principal.
He looks like PC Principal.
Yep.
I'm sending him sunglasses that look exactly like that.
Yeah. Hey Don, man, how you doing? Fat Polly is calling people ugly and in Polly's house are broken. Mirrors in Polly's house are broken. Yeah, I like the way he calls people fat, and he is fat son of a bitch. And I'm like, Polly, have you looked at yourself lately? He's a fucker. He's a 300-pounder himself, for Christ's sakes. Then why do you think he doesn't turn?
Skin and bone.
Hey, it's not about him being a hypocrite. It's just it's him trying to get a reaction out of people, right?
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah. I love it when I have a private.
I think Brian forgot about the chair that's
private
still
video.
stuck up his ass and he
It
broke.
got 1,000 views when it's private. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, I have a members only video, and it has 2 views. I mean, I haven't watched it on my channel. I don't think that even adds to the view.
I mean, I really could give a fuck less about the clicks and views anyway, so I don't really worry about
He is a goddamn
what
liar.
I've got. Well, that's why if
doesn't
a
make any
video doesn't have
Golly.
700 or 800 views after a while, I freaking put it private. No sense having it up there.
He
know,
puts it
for
private.
people to
Okay,
look
hold
at
on a
it.
minute.
Nobody
I
thought it was
gotta
good enough to
pause
watch.
this for a minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know you got to say something about that one.
He puts them private because he knows that his videos. That's the reason why all of his videos kind of disappeared. You notice that?
Yeah.
He claims that they were flagged, which they weren't. Well, they were flagged, but YouTube didn't take them down. He actually took them down himself.
Right.
And then he omitted like the one where he calls Shiva a pedophile, the one where he calls
Oh.
El Sancho a pedophile, the one where he calls Bird a pedophile. The
You
one,
guys know how
the
to edit,
one
so he
where,
takes the whole thing down.
yeah, the one where he calls
Me a hoe.
and yeah, he took those down. All the ones where people have, he has made himself look like a complete fucking asshole, idiot, right? Because he's stupid.
You might as well take them all down then.
He's called
He's
me a
taken them
pedophile
down.
as well.
Yeah. So
Alden.
all the ones where he's called people pedophiles, called women bitches and dumb cunts and, stupid bitches. And when he told me to go bake cookies,
We
let's
don't
see
even know
where,
what Jimmy looks like. How can he even know if you're a pedophile or not? You're in Australia. Oh my God.
yeah. And he even took down the one where he apologized. I recorded it, but he took down the one where he apologized to me saying that he didn't like where his channel was going and that he had a talk with Josh and that he was going to make sure that didn't happen again. And I shit you not, that same night, the moment that Josh came on panel, it started all over again.
So
And yeah, and that's when all that shit happened to you, CFW.
oh yeah, that's right.
Right after that. So
Yep.
and that's when I decided that I was done. I was no longer going. I unsubbed and I never went back. So
Yeah, we're all hoes. All women are hoes.
yeah.
I feel sorry for the new people if they ever find that kind of stuff out.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, honestly, now, what we got to look at is right now, where we're at right now.
Uh-huh.
And Kate has said this in much better words than me.
Mm-hmm.
This guy is absolutely as stupid as they come. He makes
he's not as
dumb
clever
people
as
look.
he
He
was,
makes
yeah.
really, really dumb people look intelligent. He is so fucking stupid. He doesn't realize he has got a ton of shit coming his way. He doesn't
Mhm.
realize it. Okay, and I'm not saying what's about to happen is good or bad. I'm sort of reserving judgment on that. I don't believe in doxing. I don't like that.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
the whole thing is, this guy's so fucking stupid. He's getting worse and worse. He's not taking the hint to shut the fuck up. He's gone the other.
He's doing
He's
criminal
gone the
things.
other direction and threatening rape, threatening to shoot people, calling you hideous names. He's gone the extreme the other way and provoking more and more crap. This guy is fundamentally, I don't know if, I'm not going to say retarded because retarded people have have a semblance of intelligence and a good semblance of intelligence, most of them. This guy is so stupid. The words Kate describes him, this guy is ridiculous. He's so dumb, he can't put it together.
Hmm.
He's burying himself deeper and deeper by the panel.
He doesn't
And
look
he
at it
can't
that way, though.
he
Yeah.
doesn't fucking realize it.
And for him to say that about the dead people that aren't even cold yet, that pissed me off. What he wrote on that stuff, because
Yeah.
Peanut sent me a screenshot of it. It's hideous. And NJ wasn't even cold yet, and he's being nasty.
He's
Yeah.
a prick. What does he care? Look what he said about DFK's mother.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have that recorded too.
Yeah, but I remember it. I forgot.
I'll tell you, it's and he didn't say it just once on a panel. I mean, he said it several times on
and
several
Jim
different
Walbert's
panels. He said
brother.
it on Anarchic Chicks panel. He said it on his. He said it on Polly's. I mean, the guy
CFW.
just doesn't. Yeah.
Don't forget what he said about Jim Walbert's brother, dead brother.
Who's?
Jim Walbert's.
Oh yes, yes. What did he? Oh yeah, he said something about that too.
This guy's got no boundaries. He's got no filter. He is, like Kate says, he is the dumbest thing you've ever met in your life.
He's gonna, you know, all this conspiring on camera and stuff. It's not good. I mean, conspiring to go do things is not
And
good.
now he's attacked NJ.
Oh, he has. That nice young man I just met.
but
Wow.
if you mention his kid or his bloody daughter or whatever, it has a hissy fit.
Oh Lord.
Well,
I
Oh,
know
God,
everybody's against what Andy and Bird are doing, but I'm fucking 100% behind him. If that's what it's going to take to stop this dumb shit, then fuck him.
Oh, I have to go let the
And-
dogs out. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and,
Okay,
and,
that's okay. I'm
and
gonna-
as by his rules go, the gloves are off, families are fair game, kids are fair game. He stated these rules several times.
Mm.
They're playing by his rules. Andy doesn't like what he's doing. I'm pretty sure Bird doesn't like what he's doing. Nothing else is working with this moron.
Well, like I think I said this before. I don't agree with doxing. I don't
Neither
like
do
it. I think it's a bitch move. Whoever does it, right? I don't like it. But at the same time, I have to say that Brian has, like you said, he digs himself further and further.
And further.
And, he
And
just
he's
keeps
so
going deeper and
stupid
deeper.
he can't realize it. Just to shut the fuck up and move on.
Yeah. And he keeps talking about, giving up his channel and, oh, they just want me to give up my channel. And I don't I've never heard that. I mean, I think Bird may have said that once or twice, but I have, I don't give a fucking shit. I just want the dude to stop acting like such a fucking Nimrod.
That's it's more
But it's
not so much give
impossible.
up the channel. It's a matter of shut your fucking pie hole.
Stop you can't sit there and
casting aspersions on people's character. Stop talking shit about everyone because you are too fat and lazy to get off your fat ass, jobless ass. Go and get a guest host and interview them, a guest panelist. Get some content for your panel, for your stream, for your show, whatever you want to call it. Get off your fat ass.
You notice there's a lot of projection. At least I've noticed it. Like there's a lot of projection from a lot of the people, well, I don't know Breaking the Flaw that well. I've seen him around. I don't have anything bad to say about him. But there's a lot of projection with Brian and Mike Taylor, I've noticed. Like everything that they, they throw a lot of these accusations and allegations and but I'm thinking that they're talking about themselves. They know a lot about people that they've never met. Right.
I want to know, as it stands today, who is controlling AFA's account or his money or whatever, how much that fat pig, Brian, was involved behind ripping off Gregory Jones, that young fella.
Mm-hmm.
If this AFA account is generating $10K a month and I don't know, Social Blade isn't accurate, but it's not inaccurate. I'm assuming that channel of Josh's is generating some sort of revenue. You'd have a better idea than me what you make on streams and things.
I don't know. I'm not monetized.
I'm
I have
sure
no
they can
idea.
pay the
Oh.
kid back some cash.
Joe Cool told me that AFA he makes a pretty good chunk of money on his channel.
Yeah.
And that's not counting the AdSense and his merch that he
And the
sells.
merchandise.
Yeah. So, you know,
Surely one of them's got a conscience to give Gregory
Oh,
some
God.
sort of cash back.
Becky O says, "Is Brian 10th man?" No, honey. Brian is
No.
News New England. He is this disgusting excuse for a human being who
He's
likes
not
to
human.
threaten, who likes to call women dumb cunts and
Slap.
stupid bitches. Who
Likes to call guys child molesters.
yeah, he likes to accuse without any fact, by the way. There's no evidence to support any of this shit. He just gets his feelings hurt, gets stuck in his feels, and calls people pedophiles. And then accused Bird, you know, Liberty Bird. He accused Liberty Bird of raping his daughter, molesting his daughter, baby girl.
Own daughter.
He accused Shiva of being a pedophile and wanting little boys and little
me.
girls. He accused a guy named Fixa and a transgender woman named Sasha and of pedophilia as well. I'm missing one. I know I'm missing one.
Mate,
You.
there's 7 of them. Yeah.
Okay. Oh God, now there's 7. Oh geez. Okay. Yeah, it
Becky,
seems like
7, myself and 6 other guys have been called child molesters by this prick. I'm a father of 6 kids.
oh, and El Sancho, yeah, he was the
He's
first.
copped it the worst, El
Sancho
Sancho.
first, yeah. Anyway, it was.
And
all
Paulie was the other one.
He doesn't like to be opposed. He doesn't like his for people to tell him that he's wrong. And especially women, I think we've come to the conclusion that he definitely doesn't like women to oppose him at all. So anyway, yeah. So
it's not a matter of opposing.
And he's not an auditor.
Him and Josh texted CFW's husband for 3 hours saying that she's playing up and rooting around and rah, rah, rah. And then when the husband got, hello, what the hell's this shit about? They freaking swatted her, sent the cops around. CFW did not provoke that in any way, shape, or fucking form.
Yeah.
I'll watch that entire stream.
Yeah, they harassed CFW, her home and her husband, accusing
hot girl?
CFW was cheating on her husband and just trying to cause problems, just being, you know, dicks. And then they went after a woman who is
autism.
She has
Sarah.
Yeah, she has some learning disabilities. Yes, she's slow. These are her words. And then he went after who's the other one? I can't remember all of a sudden. There's someone else. Oh, Pete. Oh my God, I almost forgot. Yeah, he drove 5 hours to stalk a woman in front of her home under the guise of the First Amendment. He parked his ass on his walker in front of her house with another idiot for 2 hours filming outside of her home.
Filmed her kids inside the house and through the window.
While he doxed her repeatedly, where she lived, her phone number, address, and
Social security number.
Yep. Also called her husband, doxed his phone number and where he worked, and filmed his vehicle. I mean, just all kinds of shit, right? It's just crazy. I'm not even like I'm not even telling you the entire story. I'm just kind of like
that's a highlight package.
The
That's
gist
about
of it,
20%
right?
of it.
It's like
That's
the brief
about 20% of it.
Yeah, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. It seems like, yeah, called his job. Oh yeah, did all kinds of shit. And then yeah, so it's just gotten this guy is just
The shit he
a
did with
super
Kate
sociopath.
when he harassed her about her sexual assaults, and he was abusing her about it. And the
Yeah.
joke that he played on Sarah that went for nearly 2 months, that poor girl was so messed up. And when she came out on 2 separate panels, crying her eyes out, saying she doesn't understand what she did wrong, and she didn't do a fucking thing wrong, and she
Yeah.
didn't understand what was going on and why everybody was talking about her. That was the line that he crossed. I will never forgive that bastard. And if I was over there in America, I would have gone and kicked the living fuck out of him. And I would be happy to do 10 years in jail for it.
Mm. Well, did
And I
Carolina come
rarely
back,
say that,
or is
Golden.
she
I
still
rarely
walking
say
her dog?
those words. He
Yeah.
crossed 2 lines, serious lines, in that alone, let alone Sancho. You know,
Mm.
the crap he's
Mhm.
put Sancho through.
Morning, 702.
This guy is a piece of shit. And I hope someone just goes and kicks the crap out of him. I wouldn't care.
Oh yeah, and he calls himself. I just want to give Becky another heads up. He calls himself part of the 1A community. However, he's a wannabe auditor. He likes to piggyback off of large channels like AFA was the first. Accountability for All, if you don't know who that is. Yeah, Josh is Accountability for All. You're right. He's in prison right now. So when he went to prison, he had to find another sponsor. He found Furry, and he jumped on her coattails for a while, and then she ditched his ass
The Turtle Boy.
with the tater tots, and now he's hooking up with Turtle Boy. So yeah, I don't know much about any of that with him, but all I know about Turtle Boy is that he's had it out for Kate, Masshole Kate, for years. I guess this goes back years.
Well,
He can't get
1
over
year,
it.
basically.
Yeah. So anyway, so there's a brief synopsis. I'm going to continue to play this. I don't know if CFW is back or if she's still walking her puppies.
I don't know.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna continue to play this. He goes
So
on.
Becky, we could talk for another hour on the shit he's done.
He goes
Sorry, Golden.
on. It's okay. He goes on talking shit. I'll play another video for you, Becky, if you want to stick around after this. He continues on talking shit about NC Tyrant Hunter. Jeff is here audits. Jeff is here live. I think he also talks about Andrew and Joe Cool, which I think he's still talking about. And I can't remember who else. Oh, me. Oh yeah, he already talked about me. But I think he continues with that, yeah. Because I'm ugly and disgusting and yeah, he should be removed from YouTube. I agree, Becky. He shouldn't be allowed in normal society, in my opinion. But hey, all right, let's go.
Fucking enjoy it private, but I'm watching the other ones.
Right.
I got 692 fucking videos. That's just lives. 692 lives. I think I can afford to every now and then throw one, that doesn't have enough things. And it helps out your analytics, which is probably the biggest reason why I do it. It helps out your analytics.
Or if there's like particular videos that have that are interest to the haters, just put the ad breaks every like 30 seconds.
Oh God, that's right. Wow, that's what I should do. I hadn't thought of that.
That's a good idea.
That's a fuck of an idea. Especially if it's got a lot of stuff that that they're looking for. Because what they'll do is they'll put it on fast speed and go through it.
Yeah. And then they're downloading it. Hey, I don't give a damn. Yeah, I put copyright
Ad
strikes against them all the
blocker.
time when they post my stuff. Yeah, some of them want
Ad
my info
blocker.
as if it's like a legal parameter. I don't get how they can even like go that route.
Now, when you're putting copyright strikes, are you doing it like right now? He's marrying. Are you putting copyright strikes for people who are marrying you?
Only people that are haters. I'm not gonna. I
Yeah, but
appreciate
yeah.
people that are sharing it in a good light.
No, I know that. I mean, like Polly, he's marrying you.
Oh,
do
again,
you
no
strike his-
opposing opinions, right? You can't go against the gods.
Holly specifically.
or anybody like Polly who was one of the haters.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I want people to watch it in its original context, almost like a piece of art. Like you watch it, you're gonna look at it in my gallery. You're not gonna go to someone else's gallery and see a forgery of opinions and everything. I want you guys to see original content. And no one's and look, all right, yeah, you got like those comedian commentators. I forget the name of the show, and they would review movies, right, with puppets. That's not the same. This is like, you're ripping it off. You're showing all of my content. Yeah, you're putting your opinion in the background, but
somebody was telling
you're not
me.
gonna put my footage on your shit. And if I can pull it off by YouTube, then YouTube's gonna do.
Now, somebody was telling me, and I'm going to check with my lawyer to see if it's correct or not, that if you put that it's copyright protected with all the,
Check
proper
with his
language
lawyer. Are you
and so
fucking?
forth and so
He
on.
cracks me up when he says that shit.
If they use it, you can strike them and it'll go through because you've copyright protected it. That being on here, it's fair use unless it's copyright protected. So that.
I gotta say this. I'm sorry. Again, I call bullshit on the lawyer. First of all, really, you're gonna consult an attorney for your shitty little fucking channel? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna waste my attorney's time talking about fucking copyright law from YouTube. What the fuck? And I have no real content, but just, live streaming and people talking shit about someone else. And not just shit, but calling people pedophiles and I don't know, defaming and, defaming someone's character. I mean, come on. Get
Hang
the
on,
fuck out.
we didn't mention the doxing.
That too, exactly. Like I said, I
These
said
dox
this a long
people.
time ago, and I will continue to say it. If this motherfucker had an attorney, they would have told him a long time ago to shut the fuck up.
Yep.
Dude, stay off YouTube. If you can't shut the fuck up, stay off YouTube. Because you
Did we
obviously
mention?
don't know how to shut your mouth. You talk too fucking much.
Did we mention our dear friend that passed away yesterday, NJ? He badmouthed NJ. He attacked a guy's brother that just died a week earlier. He attacked another guy's mother that had passed away. This guy's just a piece of shit.
Oh,
There's not a
God. Okay,
boundary he
let's
hasn't crossed.
You're right. Again, he's just full of shit. We know this. Let's commence.
That's how when like NBC, ABC, and all those guys, if you use any of their shit, they copyright you and it fucking goes through every time. Is because they put copyright protected the legal language on their videos. But that's why. So we're gonna start, all of us gonna start checking into that. And if that's the case, put that language on there so these fucking haters stop marrying us and stop using our content.
In the description, I guess.
If they can't use ABC, CBS, and Fox and all them people, then there's got to be a reason, and we need to find that out, and we need to do the same thing.
Well, I've been purposely.
Wait. Did he just say if you can't use ABC, CBS and Fox. There's a reason, and we got to look into why we can't, because they're fucking major networks, idiot.
Told you, stupid.
Fucking dumbass.
He proves it every
Ow.
second how stupid he is.
Oh my god. This guy is, oh Jesus Christ. I can't anymore. I can't. Oh, all right. Let's continue.
Like, hey, nothing. Like, I don't want other auditors really taking my stuff per se without like permission. And I'll give them the right files to do so. But in my videos, like when I edit them up, all the key point areas are going to show my scrolling bottom, text, and I'm going to have like some other text on there at key points, so you can't just steal my footage without seeing my name. You know what I mean?
Well, see, the
And
thing
I
is,
also have a watermark on the entire thing, which will easily recognize the video footage.
well, see, and there's no reason for someone to have your entire footage anyway. If somebody wants to show something on your video, they're trying to show usually a section of it. And, if you copyright protect it, if I'm right in Fox News, and that's how they're doing that, is by copyright protecting it, that if they want a certain portion or want permission, then you just don't, you give them what they want, and then you don't, copyright strike them. I think that's what we got to find out, because there's no reason that these big companies are able to not allow anybody to use any of their stuff, and we have to let them use it. It's got to be something, and it's got to be within the copyright notice. And shut these guys down.
There's other things that they can do, but I'm not even going to give them any credence or whatever.
Well, not just copyright protected. Not just copyright protected. Fair use doesn't protect copyright protection.
No, right.
And
put up the FBI warning.
Maybe we need to go and copy everything that these big people have before they're moving, before their videos, and
actually let in ways they can do it, right? Let them, right? They're just going to give us more hits, but just ban them in the chats and everything like that. So they're going to be like this, like thing in the background,
but
like make some noise and go, whatever.
But they're not giving us more hits, because people that would want to see our content, that'll see it over there, are not going to come to our channel to see it on our channel.
I didn't want them to come anyways.
Well, yeah, but a lot of those people aren't necessarily, that supportive to the haters. A lot of times it's people who are borderline fence walkers that just happen to be over there when you came on and didn't bother to go over to yours because they were already watching you on the haters channel anyway, so they didn't bother going over. But if they knew that you come on at 10:30 and the haters can't marry you, then they know if they want to see your product, they've got to go over at 10:30 on your channel. So that's how these guys are stealing views and so on, and getting.
I know Black
content. Stealing views. It doesn't really bother me. It's just that when like you got someone being critical and harassing, and yeah, it is harassment and threats, by the way, that I've received.
Oh, it's not the loss. It's not the loss of the view. It's I don't want them getting views off my content. I don't care if I lose a view because somebody's marrying it. It's I don't want them getting views because of my creation. You know what I mean?
I know Black Conservative Patriot, he puts up a FBI warning before all his videos. If you ever watch one of his videos, it comes right on the screen, first thing. Maybe you can copy that and put it on yours. That I think it's more than just one person.
Ironically, copy it. No, I'm kidding.
It's the standard warning that I've seen on many channels. He just has it on his. Well, he's big time. He's a fucking celebrity and shit.
But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if somebody's a celebrity or not. They don't have any different rights than what you and I do.
Exactly true.
And so I mean, unless Fox News and all of them are paying for the right to have, exclusive, exclusive.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. They've kept me down in the dumps just like they've wanted to my whole life.
Yeah. Keep you down in the dumps so they don't have to worry about you.
Yep. Because they're better than me. They're special.
Oh, they're special, all right.
Special ed.
Where's Six Banger?
I don't know.
Santa Claus.
Going live because Panda said so. There's another friggin' slut.
I'm throwing the vibration out there. Get mad.
In my opinion, all right. In my opinion, there's another slut. Glitterbug, there's another one. She's a friggin'
Hey,
slut.
woo, God, woo.
Oh my goodness! Did I just call somebody a name again? Fuck you, Eric. Deal with it.
Kay White said drop the link a long time ago.
I did, and I dropped it several minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
He just called Golden and Panda
Yeah, he called
sluts.
Glitter and Panda sluts.
Oh, sorry, not Golden. You're Golden.
Yeah.
Glitter.
Okay. Yep.
What a piece of shit.
That's what we're called. Any woman that opposes him is a dumb cunt, a stupid bitch, or a slut.
What did Panda do to him?
I have no idea. Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
What a dog. No, he's not a
Yeah.
dog. He's not.
Yeah. That was just part of that stream. He continues on. I gotta find the part where he calls. Oh, what does CFW was looking for? Oh
Like
God.
too stupid to know when to shut his fucking head. He's just digging himself deeper and deeper and deeper.
No, he's never met me, Julie Barnett. No. And he claims that he saw me. He's seen me on camera, but he's never seen me on camera. There are people who have seen me on camera, but he's not one of them. Yeah. He lies constantly. Constantly. Yeah.
Julie, from a bloke's point of view, we like curves. I'm just putting it out there.
Too funny.
You know, every bloke I know would rather a curvy girl than a bloody broomstick. No disrespect to skinny girls or anything, but most guys prefer curvy girls. I'm just telling you. Most guys that I know, my opinion.
You know, when I was thinner, I got I don't know, I was confused. I think I've actually told you this story before, Jamie. I used to, after my last child, I went through like a bit of, I don't even know if it was postpartum depression. I was never, I never saw a therapist or anything, but I kind of think that may be what would have, might have happened. But I was gaining weight after having her, and I was back to work and, and everything, but I think I went through a bit of a depression, just a little, like a slight one, and I was getting heavier instead of losing weight after having her. And I did not feel really good. I didn't feel good about myself at all. And I made a decision. I think it was about my daughter was about 3 months old. I was like, whoa, I got to snap out of this. I didn't like it. I think it was Christmas time, and I love the holidays, and I decorate, and I love to wrap gifts, and I really get into the holidays and the Halloween, from Halloween on, to like Easter. I'm just a huge holiday buff. And I was sitting on the floor and I was wrapping gifts and my legs were falling asleep. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I was, and I'm young. I'm like, what the hell? I did not feel good. Well, it was from that moment on that I made a decision to change my life and get healthier, not just for me, but for my family. And I didn't have high blood pressure, diabetes, or any of that shit. I was just, I was a heavier woman. I did not feel good. So I lost within, I think it took me about, I'm going to say 8 months. And I lost 143 pounds.
So hang on.
And
70 odd kilos. Fuck me, it's 10 stone.
yeah, I lost 143 pounds. I think it took me about 8 months. I kept it off for 17 years. I maintained my weight for 17 years. I got down to, I think I got down, my lowest was 156 pounds. And I fluctuated between 156 to like 175, somewhere around there. I fluctuated like 20 pounds here and there, but I maintained my weight for 18 years. And over, I would say, the past year, I have been struggling, with trying to keep that off. Now, because of COVID, I was locked in the house for 4 months, I think. Yep. And I have gained weight, have totally gained weight. And I think I've even admitted to that. I think I went to go put on my jeans and I was really, I was scared I was going to be able to fit in them, because I'm like, all I could say is thank God for jeggings. And I thank God that jeans have like a little bit of stretch in them now, because if I had to like squeeze my ass into a pair of Levi's, I probably would have been assed out. But I know that I've gained weight. But even when I was thinner though, I always had like my chubby cheeks. I always had like my round face, right? I've always had that.
Okay, but did you, if you went out somewhere, did you get any more attention slimmer or any more attention as what the weight you are now?
Oh no,
Any
I've
less,
always
any more?
no,
There you go.
no. I think it's always been the same. Well, when I lost weight, I was married,
You
and
don't understand what
my
attracts a
husband
guy.
married me bigger. My husband married me a bigger woman. I think I was a size 18 when he met me, and
You
women
girls don't
that.
understand us guys. I'm
Yeah.
telling you now. I'm telling
Oh,
you
I
now.
respect you.
As a male,
Mhm.
you girls all think, oh, you got to be size freaking 8 and bloody supermodels with big tits and rah rah rah.
Oh no, I never.
Shit. You can be
Yeah.
whatever size you want to be. It's confidence. When a
Yeah.
woman walks past that is confident in herself and happy in what she is and who she is, that is a turn on. That's what
Oh. You know what? That is true. That is true.
it is fucking true. That
I
is
get.
what a woman walks past with confidence and she's happy, not arrogance. We don't like arrogance. Or, oh, well, a little bit of arrogance. But when she walks in a room with confidence, every guy's head turns.
Mhm. I'll tell you.
Everyone's.
Well, I'll tell you. My girls make jokes, right? Because they're like, yeah, my mom is so funny. When she walks into a club, she walks in and her head's up, and she's just like, I wish I could put my camera on and show you, but I don't want to do that. But my daughter, she was like, she walks in and I smile at everybody. It's just what I do. It's who I am, right? And my daughter, she's like, my mom, she's so funny. When she walks into a club, doesn't matter where she is, she's smiling at everybody. And she's just like, she just talks to everyone.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's just who I am. I've always been that way.
Andy
Always.
wants a link. Can you post a
Oh,
link for
okay.
Andy, Dana?
Yeah.
Sorry to cut her. And I'll tell you another thing from a bloke's point of view. If you're going out for dinner, whether it's your girlfriend or whether you're on a date and you're trying to impress, you're starting out. I tell you, it fucking shits me if I'm paying for a meal and they eat a freaking salad. Geez, that annoys the shit out of me.
Oh,
Eat a
well,
fucking meal, woman. It doesn't have to be a
yeah.
4 foot long steak, but eat a piece of eat a piece of fish, eat a bloody meal. For Christ's
Yeah.
sake.
Corn
What's the point
bombs.
in dining out if you're going to have a half a freaking tomato and a scrap of lettuce?
I'll tell you what, I do eat differently, obviously, but I have one thing that I had to learn is that, losing weight is more mental than anything. I had to learn how to what my triggers were. Like I know that I'm a boredom eater. So the fact that I was locked up, right? Because I self-isolated when before lockdowns. And then when we did have lockdowns, because I'm high risk, I have asthma, I've had it my whole life.
Yeah.
And so I self-isolated. And the fact that I am a boredom eater, I was munching. Like, I don't know if people even paid attention, and maybe you can, but there were times when I was like on panel. I wasn't on my panel, but on other panels, and I'm eating pretzels or
Ice
something.
cream. Ice cream.
Oh no, I'm not an ice cream person.
Oh, I love my ice cream.
I can fix that in a second, Golden.
I mean, but I
You know when
am.
you
I'm a
go,
coordinator. Yeah.
you know when you go to a shopping centre. Well, I don't know what yours are like at it. Over here, if you walk into a shopping centre where you get your groceries, they've got a section to the right that's got all the display of oranges and apples and tomatoes and lettuce, all the fresh, healthy fruit and veg.
Mm-hmm.
And wraps around that, there's a seafood section, there's a meat section, there's a delicatessen section, right? And then you got all the aisles that have all the I don't know, things up and down the aisles and the shelves. There'll be cereals and there'll be tins of soup and tins of peas and pasta shell, and sauces. Rah. If you can do 90% of your shopping in the fresh section at the start and avoid the things on the shelves, i.e., you can't binge on biscuits if you don't buy biscuits
Oh,
or
I don't.
cookies.
No.
You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
December is
You
the worst
can't
time of
binge on
year.
cake if there's no
Ew.
cake in.
Yeah,
If the
no, I
only
don't
thing,
do
if you get hungry and you want to binge
Yeah.
on something, and all that's in your fridge and pantry is a
Yeah.
banana or an apple, hello, it's better for
Oh
you.
my God. Yeah, I do the
You know
same
what I
thing.
mean?
I do love
I'm gonna go make
vegetables.
me a cake.
I love vegetables. But
It's what you buy. It's how you. You
I
can't
don't.
eat shit
Yeah.
food not
I don't
in
have
your
a
home.
sweet.
I
That's
eat
one
shit
thing I
food.
don't do. I don't eat sugar. I don't eat a lot of sugar. I like if I do get the munchies, I'll grab like some Snyder's pretzels.
But do you
With
understand what I'm saying?
my mom's like, "Oh my God, that's so much salt. You shouldn't eat that." I know it sucks. I
You
shouldn't,
know,
but I
Salt's
crave
good
some.
for you.
I'm a pasta person too. I know this about myself, and
you
so I
make it
try
fresh.
to. No, no.
Oh, do it, Golden. It takes half an hour.
I know. I'll go into the refrigerated section and occasionally buy like the spinach,
Yeah.
the spinach pasta, the fresh stuff though. Usually it's just, I like spinach though. I love it.
You
I
wouldn't
can eat
realize. You don't
raw.
realize how
I
easy
love
it is to make
salad.
pasta.
I live
That's
on
nasty.
salads though. I love salads. I know it sounds crazy,
Are
but I'm
you
like
a
a
rabbit?
Chinese chicken salad
Are
with
you a
chicken
rabbit?
breast. Oh my
Are you a
God.
rabbit?
Salads
I
are
do. I
fine.
love
It's
it.
the dressing you put on them that you got
Are
to be
you a rabbit?
careful of.
Yeah.
Are you a rabbit?
No.
Then why are you eating rabbit food?
I love it. I don't know why. I just love it. And then I use an Asian a sesame Asian dressing. Um
Yeah, but is it
it's
full of sugar or salt or anything?
I buy this one from Trader Joe's. I have to go in my refrigerator and look at it.
Yeah.
But
Get the
it's hold on.
99% fat-free
Not
ones.
funny. Hold on, let me get the name of it. But it's really good. If you guys, Trader Joe's is like one of my favorite stores to shop
If
in.
it doesn't have a lot of sugar and a lot of salt, I don't want it.
But I'll tell you, I it's harder as you get older, and then like I said, I know my triggers. I know things that, but I'm not gonna. One thing I will say this: I'm not going to deny myself. Right? If I'm craving chocolate, then I'm gonna eat chocolate.
Damn
If
right.
I'm craving pretzels, I'm gonna eat pretzels. I'm just not going to overindulge.
God,
Right?
women,
I don't want
all
to
women should
overindulge.
eat chocolate. It's for their cycle, for your period, your cycle.
That's
It's
Yeah.
very good for you.
I just I don't know. I just don't think people should deny themselves. I think, and diets are just diets. If you just eat what you like and just don't overindulge in the things that are like high in fat and high in sugar
Oh, I
and
gorge.
processed food. I don't eat
I
none of that
gorge it.
bullshit either. I make my own food. I do a lot of cooking. My daughter does too. So
There's nothing better than hot dogs made out of pig feet and chicken beaks.
God,
And,
I
oh
can't
yeah, I love
I
them.
can't eat that
But the
stuff. I've
point I'm
never
s-
eaten that stuff. My mom is a healthy food fanatic too, so I was kind of
God,
raised that with
the
on all
point
that
I'm
stuff.
making, if there's
Yeah.
not shit food or processed crap food in your
Mhm.
pantry and in your fridge, you can't
Oh
binge
no,
on it.
no,
If
I
there's
don't.
fresh carrot sticks and fresh healthy
Ooh,
fruit and things
ooh,
like that, that's all you got to eat.
ooh.
When you're hungry, when you're hungry enough, you'll start eating it.
Bullshit. Give me my fucking processed foods and my sugars and my salts. And I'm glad I'm not old. I'm only 32. I'm glad I'm not old.
Anyway, going back, I don't want to talk about. We can have a whole panel on that another time. But I'll tell
tell
you,
you what, I'm like
I have
Becky.
learned.
The best thing with a steak is to wash it down with another steak. I'm a carnivore too, darling.
With a glass of blood from the steak.
Oh God.
Get a big filthy rump and eat it with another bleed. Wash it down with another big filthy rump. Beautiful. I'm happy.
I think it's also important to take care of your skin and
Cocoa
hydrate
butter.
a lot of water, and sugar is so bad for your skin, by the way.
Cocoa butter.
Yeah,
You
cocoa butter is
can't,
actually pretty good. Shea butter is too.
Carlton, you can't beat a mango. They're fucking delicious. I love mango.
Yeah.
What's wrong
I
with
can
you,
sit
Jimmy?
there and eat a
You're a
tray of the
man.
bastards.
I could tell you this. We could talk about food and all that other stuff some other time. We can have a whole stream about it. I can tell you one thing I've learned is that I had to get past the person that because it was all about my mind, and get past that thing in my brain that was holding me on to what was making me gain weight, what was keeping the weight on, right? So I had to learn to change that. And no matter, I learned to love myself regardless of how much I weigh.
We talk
And
about how much
Anyone,
gas I have. I got a lot of gas.
anyone wanting to lose weight has to forget that fucking word diet. Just get
Dude, that's
rid
a
of
bad
it's the
word.
worst word in the world.
It's horrible.
Just change your shopping. If there's no shit in the house, there's nothing to eat that's bad. Just it's a different eating plan. It's not a fucking diet. It's just a healthy eating plan or a different way of eating. You got to get rid of that fucking word diet. It's the worst word. Oh, I'm on a diet. You think it's so negative to start with. You got to be positive about it. I'm going to go out and enjoy a nice steak and veg. I'm going to go out and enjoy a nice bit of pork and salad or whatever, and chicken and salad. Fuck this diet word. It's horrible.
I'll go out to eat. Well, we can't really. Well, we can now, but I don't know how long that's going to last. But I like going out to dinner with and having a nice dining experience every now and then. I could tell you, like I said, I learned how to love myself regardless of my size, and in doing that, it made
shit.
I just think about things. God, what is that sound?
I don't know, Jimmy. Shit though. I heard him say it. He shit.
Yeah, I just burnt my finger. I was lighting some. It's fucking just.
That's
burnt
that
me.
smell. That's the smell. Oh, that's the sound.
It's
Good
Andrew
morning,
making
wife.
noise. Hey, why aren't you out in your car?
Oh, I found a house I could squat in today.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that.
Cracked me up, Ben.
Jimmy says, "Why is she in your car?"
You fucking cracked me up, Ben.
It's time for the cop to wake up, so I can't steal his internet right now because it's time for him to wake up. I can't get caught.
That's the thing too. It's what people put on.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's what people put on their steak and their
Carolina.
salad and the dressing and the sauces. They're the big killer.
Hey, you know what's the best dressing for a fucking salad is? Steak juice.
Damn right.
Bloody steak juice.
I do like my steaks bloody. That's
I
one
do
thing.
too.
My daughter likes them over like she'll like them well done, and unless we go to a restaurant, she'll do like a medium well. But me, I'm like no. I like
Medium
my
rare.
rare.
I vary.
Rare.
I like sometimes I like rare, sometimes I like medium, sometimes I like
No,
I don't know.
I'm
It's
a
whatever
rare.
mood I'm in at the
Yeah.
time.
Medium
Yeah,
rare.
I like rare. I'm a rare. I like it red and bloody.
Yep.
Still kicking.
I want to be able to sop the blood up with my biscuit.
Wifey, you're
But
back.
I think it's because I have low iron. I usually have like low hemoglobin most of the time. So and my iron levels are always low. So I crave that. Isn't that weird? Yeah.
No, we're carnivores.
Your body
Yeah.
talks to you. You don't realize it.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
hair
My
grows
body's
fast.
talking. My
Oh
body's
yeah.
talking to me right now. I'm farting. I'm
Stop
farting.
weighing
My body's
yourself.
talking.
That's another thing I did. I stopped weighing myself.
Never
I
weigh yourself.
was obsessed. What the fuck is that sound?
I don't know. I was trying to
Is
figure
it
that out.
me? Mute me. Mute me. See what happens. Mute.
It's like, what the hell?
It's Andy.
Was it? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Is it me?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is you.
It
It's
was
my
you.
fan. I'm sorry. I'll mute.
It's like
He's gonna
squeaking
fall
in
back
my
to sleep.
ears.
He's gonna fall back to
I
sleep.
stopped weighing myself. I became obsessed with losing weight.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
like if I didn't lose a pound in a day, I would get pissed.
Oh,
And
and
so I went to my doctor, and my doctor was like, "Well, sometimes you plateau, and you just got to change something. Like change your workout, change your diet, just change something, just tweak one little thing." And
ginger
and that's
man.
exactly what it was. So I
Does it
learned
sound
about
better?
I learned about how my body works, and then I stopped weighing myself, and I just went by how my clothes felt, and I went by my size of my jeans and the size of my clothes, the size of my bras, things like that. Because when I gain weight, I gain it in the same place. I gain it all over. It's not just one spot. Like there's some people that gain it in their ass or just in their boobs or
My
their stomach.
thighs.
No,
My
I gain
thunder
it everywhere.
thighs.
But I notice it in my boobs first and my face because I
My
have chubby
boobs.
cheeks already naturally. I notice it in my face. My face gets fuller and my boobs get bigger.
well, we like big boobs. We're men.
Yeah.
No, we
Yeah,
don't.
you
So
look younger that
Yes,
way.
we do, Andy.
So I really hate that shit.
I
And
like
it's like
little
you
boobs.
notice these things. I stopped
No,
weighing
you don't.
myself. I don't do it anymore.
I want the whole boob to fit my mouth.
God.
Get a bigger mouth.
Maybe I can borrow Shelly's.
Aw, I love you too, Becky.
And you know what shits me too, though, guys? There's some people out there that's got kick-ass metabolisms. They can eat whatever the hell they want.
Yeah.
They're never going to put on weight. They're always going to
That's
maintain that,
me.
you know. Like
That's
this little
me.
bastard.
That's my daughter.
Hey, I'm naked right now. I'm under the cover. Y'all are under the covers with me, and I'm naked. Just want y'all to know that.
So funny.
Carolina's always naked.
I know she gets. She takes after me.
Yeah. She loves getting butt naked.
We have naked. We
So,
have naked panels together, don't we?
anyway,
Oh yeah,
I'm not
right.
gonna beat myself up over gaining a few pounds or
No.
any of that shit. Fuck that. I'm not, and
What
fuck
sort of food do you
Brian.
eat, Carolina?
Oh my god,
At least I'm not on my deathbed, Brian. At least I'm not having
Carolina
heart
eats everything.
surgery and fucking high blood pressure and all kinds of
Carolina
bullshit.
eats tube steaks.
No, that would be emo.
What do you eat,
Ew.
Carolina? Carolina, what food do you eat?
I've eaten everything now. I've been eating chips and cheese. I have to cut all. I lost so much weight when I just cut off bread, sugar, pasta, and potatoes. And I just let it just fell off. I plateaued, and then it just fell off. And then I said, oh well, I'll just have one Coke that's not diet, and bam, I just gained it all back. So I gotta go back on my diet.
Carolina,
tell
you know
you,
I
my
was joking,
uncle-
right?
Yes.
Okay.
My uncle had heart surgery, and the doctor told him flat out, he was like, dude, you need to lose weight. You're fat.
Oh.
He's like, by the time he told him, he's like, you have you have a good couple of years before you are going to be using a walker. You're going to be immobile at that point. Because once you go from a walker is like the gateway to a scooter.
And to
right?
potty care.
Yeah. And, he told him, he was like, look, you can't just say, oh, I'm going to go get the pipes cleaned, or something like that. It's like, no, you have to make a change. You can't just depend on medicine. Doctors can't fix everything. It's just, you have to do some of the work. And that was, my uncle, he got his life. He was like, man, I got to get my shit together, man. He did not want to die. And same thing, my dad, my parents are very healthy. They look a lot younger. They act a lot younger than what they are because they're so active. And my mom said it. My mom always said this. She's always said this. She says, and my mom's going to be 70 next year. She always said this. She's like, well, obviously my name's not Golden, but she was like, Golden, honey, if you don't move, you'll lose the ability to move later. So you got to keep moving.
I'm going to drop down a trap.
If you keep moving, then you won't have to deal with problems that a lot of people deal with, like problems and high blood pressure and muscle atrophy. And because that's one of the reasons a lot of people they end up in walkers and scooters is because they don't move. They don't move their fat asses anywhere.
That's the other thing.
It's true.
You can basically eat if you're outputting more than you're inputting, you can eat whatever the hell you want.
Mm-hmm.
If you're active, you're exercising morning, exercise night, got an active job, you can basically stuff your guts with whatever you want. It won't hurt you that much. It's always better to eat a bit healthier.
He says Goldie
you know.
listens to calisthenics. Yeah, okay. No, look, you know what I do? I'll go hiking with my daughter. We'll go drive. I'm 20 minutes away from Mount Charleston.
Oh, nice.
And the snow's just, I can see it. It's just right over there. And where we go hiking, and we'll go to the park. I usually walk every morning, but now because you have to wear a mask fucking everywhere, that's harder for me because, having asthma, it's just, So if I do, I have to make sure I'm not going to be around anyone. Cause I just don't want to be fucked with, people telling me I need to wear a mask. But,
buy an exercise bike.
Well, I have a gym where I live. Yeah. So I go there with my daughter. Yeah.
People that
As long as you're getting the
wear the mask.
cardio up, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
Walker, exercise, bike, treadmill, whatever. Step machine, any of them.
Again, it sucks, right? You're trying to work out and you have to wear a mask. So we have to wait for people to go. We have to wait for people to leave the gym. Like our gyms aren't even open here right now. At least mine isn't. My gym isn't open.
And you gotta sanitize all the machines.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to good old fashioned aerobic classes? Oh, remember aerobics with Richard Simmons?
I do remember aerobics. No. I think that's funny though. I like doing yoga. I like yoga.
Stretching
and you know what? I know people are gonna laugh, but get a stripper pole, the best
Yeah.
exercise ever. It really is.
Yeah. If you don't
It
have
is
weak
the best
knees.
exercise ever. I mean, if you don't have upper body strength, you can build that up gradually, and it's awesome. It's awesome exercise.
And
Just
make money on the
saying.
side.
And I'm gonna tell you, wearing high heels, ladies, a great workout for your ass. Just saying.
They make your
Your
thighs
thighs
nice
and your ass.
and your calves.
Yep. Yeah. And I wear heels all the time, usually.
I have permanent calluses from the 80s from my high heels.
Oh no.
You know, like you remember those ones we used to wear? Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
I don't think they're permanent. They're kind of softened up a little bit, but oh man, they used to hurt. And shoot, those tight jeans too. I'm glad they're more stretchy now. The jeans.
There's a better exercise, and you haven't mentioned it.
Weightlifting.
Sex.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sex.
I'm past that.
Get laid. Get in it. Get in. Get some nookie.
Way
Sweat your
past
ass
that.
off.
Way
Yeah,
Much
past
more
that.
fun. And yeah, it's a big, awesome workout. Fuck stripper poles.
For you guys.
Don't be
Oh
lazy. Get on
God.
top.
I don't have the knees for that.
No, they're not cheap. I got mine for $350.
Oh,
And
God.
if you want it installed, it's another at $50.
And yeah, if you don't
I
want
paid
it to fall over,
And
we'll
gold.
grab
install
it.
mine. Yeah.
From a bloke's point of view, we love girls that do yoga. Makes them very flexible.
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave that right there.
Yeah, that's true.
We like flexible. If you got a bit of
Don't stay
imagination.
flexible unless you keep trading
I
them in for a
started
new
doing
model every year.
I started doing yoga when my daughter when I was pregnant with my last child. I started doing yoga then. And it was so awesome just to just tell my husband would leave and everybody would be gone and I would just be in my living room and I would do my yoga and it just, oh my God, just the stress just melted away, yeah, it was something I did every night. It helped so much for my not only my body but my peace of mind, right?
A
So
lot of people say that.
yeah.
But the thing is, too, if you start eating healthy and you start exercise, if you go out and binge, don't worry about it. You're going to break it sooner or later. It's going to happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Accept that you had a moment of weakness and move on. And
Yeah,
get back.
I don't obsess
And,
over any of that shit. Yeah, I don't
and
do
get
that.
back to what the healthy eating and the exercise again.
Taze is in the chat. Taze auditors run like hell or laugh like hell. He moved
Uh-huh.
close to me, about 4 hours away, anyways. And I'm laughing at him right now because he didn't know it was going to get this cold in the wintertime. Moving from California over to here.
I'm not gonna lie though, I haven't been on the pole in a few months. I just kind of walk past it every day. I haven't been on it, but I'll tell you.
But don't you have your grandkids over? The grandkids,
Yeah,
they don't want to do that.
they play on it, and my daughters they like to get on
It's like
it.
Carmen.
But I'll tell you, I think it's funny that the other night, I think when was it? It was about a week ago. My daughter was out there with her friend, and they were singing karaoke, and then they started dancing with music, and they were out in the pole. And I was like, oh, and then she was like, come on, Mom. So I was like, okay, shit. And then I'm up there, girl, I couldn't even get my
Golden, have you got fingernails?
I was like, oh, hell no. This is
Golden,
crazy.
have you got fingernails?
Yes.
No, like girly fingernails.
Well, no, I have a French manicure. I have my own nails. I don't have fake ones.
I don't like the pointy ones.
Yeah,
I'm
I just
telling
have my own nails. Yeah.
There's one thing a lot of ladies don't think of when they're exercising. Getting a boxing bag and putting on some mitts and smacking it. You would be
God.
amazed the workout. It is so.
I did.
Who's ever seen when do you really see a fat boxer? Look at them. They're all
They always get so
fit as-
tired halfway through the
For a
rounds.
minute. I actually did kickboxing for a while. That's a lot of frustration you can get
That's
out.
my sport, darling. That's what I do.
That sounds.
Yeah, that's cool. I did
Done
that
it
for a
30
little bit.
years.
I didn't do it for very long though. I think it was very helpful though. Like if you were pissed off at your coworker or something, you just go after work and fuck up a bag. instead of wanting to punch your
Oh,
boss. Or
not
something.
just to get out of stress and shit, but it's a great workout. People don't
No, it
realize
really was. Yeah,
a
I took
bag.
a self defense course, and that's when I did the kickboxing. That was fun.
Use it, B. It's amazing for you.
Yeah, right.
Oops.
Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh. Stop. There we go.
What do you got going on there, CFW?
Oh, I have to post a video today, and I was just queuing it.
You've been a little busy, bug. I haven't
Wow.
seen you for ages.
I know it's just been a couple days actually, but I did 2 panels for new people, and they seem to really like it. And then have somebody come up and kind of tell them what to do. And I had some people pop in, like Chuck Bronson popped in, and the younger ones, like the new people, were just excited about that. And Joe Cool popped in one day, so I'm gonna have to schedule one where I can get somebody to pop in and really thrill them. Like anybody, but they seem to like it because they get to showcase their videos and. So many new people in this community. It's crazy, but some of the videos you come across, like some of the videos that people have emailed me, oh my Lord, I'm like, what is this? It's just,
wow.
And then they always want you to tell how what equipment you use and all that, which is no problem, but they're so excited just to be on a panel, and it's kind of neat to see. But I'm out there, just get some of their work out there. You have to have a breakout video always, but But we have a lot of older people becoming auditors, like for the first time, like older people, like in their 70s. Older men.
Taze, I wouldn't advise a lady to get a heavy bag. It'd be too heavy, hard on their wrists. But just a good normal size punch bag, it'd be amazing for them. Heavy bags are for more serious boxers. You can get a heavy bag, but you're going to hurt. You're going to really have to get your wrists and knuckles used
And
to
your arms, your shoulders.
Yeah.
Got to get to this little blow up clown or something. I don't know.
There's good little bags. They're about, I don't know, 3 foot
Or what you did to Will
long.
Turner, called the police beforehand so that you can be arrested as soon as you're.
What the hell's that?
Sorry.
Yeah, they're about 3 foot long, 6-inch diameter. They're about, I don't know, 15, 20 kilos. They're a good sized bag for anyone. Just to smack the crap out of day and night. Do it 20 minutes in the morning, 20 minutes at night. You'd be amazed at the difference.
I bet there is a big difference because you're working out every inch of your body when you're doing that.
You're moving your feet, you're moving your arms, and you actually if you put on YouTube and actually learn how to throw a punch properly, put your weight behind. But that's if you want to defend yourself and shit like that. But yeah, no, it's just a good workout. A lot of women don't think of it. And probably because they got nails. That's what I ask. A lot of women don't want to wreck their nails, and that's fair enough.
How do you tie your boxing gloves by yourself? I guess you put those.
No, you'd slip on one.
I know, using just these gloves, but
yeah.
Hey, did you see the Mike Tyson fight?
Yes,
Jimmy?
I did.
I was amazed he still had all that punch.
He looks fucking terrific for a 54-year-old guy.
Not, and the other guy did too, but Mike Tyson looked better. Iron Mike. I mean, you could still see he had that power.
Compare him to Brian. Brian's 4 years older.
Oh boy. Poor Brian. I don't know. How do you get that way?
I would hate to be on the end of one of Mike Tyson's punches, even now.
Yes.
So I
much
could just
power.
imagine how great he was at 19, 20, 21 when he's winning the world championship.
Oh my gosh, he was fabulous. And then Don King took him for everything. He was paying $250,000 a month for his lawn to get cut.
Oh, King was robbing him.
Yep, robbed him, and I feel so bad about that because he really earned every penny that he made. But when he got that tattoo, it was just so weird. And now it just looks all right, Like back then when he got that tattoo, it was shocking. And now it's just like.
We'll see.
No,
To us, New Zealand's right beside us. A lot of the Maoris have that face tattoo, so I'm used to seeing that. I grew up with seeing that.
So
that didn't look weird to me at all.
You don't put a tattoo on your face back then. You just don't. So everybody thought that was weird.
Well, I grew up with a lot of Polynesians, and they all did it. So that's not new. That thing.
He has a cartoon on a cable network. It's pretty funny. He's like a detective, and he's got an invisible friend that's a ghost, and a little girl. And I don't know, some kind of other animal that's on there with him.
Taze is right. Swimming is an excellent exercise.
Yeah, but it's so cold when you get in.
The best thing about swimming is if you are a bigger person, it's not going to put any strain on your joints.
Right? They use
It is a
pools a lot.
very, very good
Yeah,
exercise.
we have.
You know.
Have you ever
it's
have you
great.
ever almost drowned when you were like a kid?
No,
Oh,
I was I was brought up to swim. We all are. I think.
but I mean, we've all had those scares. That still scares me. A fear of drowning. I don't ever want to go on a big ocean liner or cruise.
Oh well, I live on a beach. I love the water.
I like the beach. I like going up to my feet and putting nose in the ocean, but I'm not going to swim all the way out. I'm not going to swim the English Channel.
Good fun. Well, there are a lot of pools are heated these days.
They have special
I
swimming
remember.
pools now where they make a wave where you kind of just stay in one place like a hamster wheel.
I remember as a shitbag teenager on a stinking hot day, we'd just go. They're like all the hotels have got a pool,
Uh-huh. Pool
and
hopping.
we just walk in and use them. And we're one of the guests. Didn't give a shit. You know, if they kicked us out, we'd go to the next one next
Yep.
door.
Next door.
Yeah, didn't
I lived
care.
in Cancun. I know that feeling. That was fun.
Yeah. Oh, we're staying on level 5. You know, room 36. You know,
Had them all memorized.
yeah, just make whatever number up you think of. Oh, okay.
Just say, speak French. Speak French. Like the French Canadians.
No, we used to do that as a kid, just waltz in, free swim for a few hours and cool down.
I bet most of those employees just look the other way on y'all.
Oh well, they can't prove we didn't live there.
Right.
Oh, did decide that we weren't staying there, sort of thing. Some
'Cause
were
you're kids.
assholes. Some were assholes and said, "Oh, what room are you in and what floor and all that." You know, they interrogated you.
They think that hotel belongs to them.
Yeah.
Pool boy with a badge.
Nah, that's what you do. Someone's got to use that pool. Might as well be us.
Yeah. I wonder how clean those pools are though in the hotels.
Crystal
'Cause-
clear, beautiful, crystal. Chlorine kills anything anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Everything. Even frogs. Poor
Mm.
frogs. Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, no,
Kinda
we.
feels sorry for Brian having to have that walker. So young to have that walker.
He's a fat elephant.
And that when he had that fight with that old man, he was like two old men, two grandpas fighting. It was just wow.
But did you see him after it?
Oh,
No,
I almost forgot.
did he have a black
I
eye
gotta
or
see that
anything?
video.
Right at the end of that video, he is leaning his arms on that counter.
Oh,
He is coughing up a lung. He is struggling for breath.
I didn't
He's
see that part.
He's bent over in half. You know,
Lord.
he's 58 for Christ's sake. Look at Tyson at 54.
Oh,
Wow.
just thinking about it grosses me out. Thinking of like, could you imagine being fucked by something like that? Ugh.
Oh no, she closed her eyes for sure.
I was going to say that. I was going to say that, God. Look at Tyson at 54 and look at him. Which one would you want on top of you?
Tyson,
No, I
of
mean, just
course.
like that heavy breathing and that lip smacking
Oh,
he
that
does.
sweat.
Oh God,
Ew.
I would puke. I
Probably
couldn't
has
do
breath
it.
stuck in all those spots that he can't
There's
reach with his
not,
baby.
there isn't enough alcohol on the planet.
Oh,
And let's not kid us. You ladies have got to get your motor warmed up, you know, to
Ugh.
be in the
oh
mood.
God.
You couldn't get yourself motivated.
Oh, no
No
teeth.
way.
Like oh,
Mm-mm.
like a turtle, like a big fat turtle, like on.
Stop. I
Because
don't
he's
even.
all
Oh,
bald
I
headed
can't
and
even
stuff,
believe I
you know.
even said that.
But is that true, Golden? You ladies need your motor revved up to get in the mood, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
You just couldn't get motivated for that,
They say Cosmopolitan magazine.
you know. Nothing he does is going to get you in the mood.
That poor lady. Okay, She's probably gonna have to watch porn before she goes in the bedroom. Ooh.
No, not. I don't even think there's enough porn either. Honestly,
Oh no.
no. It's got to be such a letdown.
It's got to be over fast for her.
He couldn't get it up.
How can he see it to put it? Never mind.
I'm not. Okay, we need to stop because that's grossing
Maybe
me out.
I think it's behind his back and she does all the work.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play this video for Becky O because I don't think she's seen it.
It's not Richard Simmons.
No, it's not Richard.
Who's Becky O? She looks lovely. She seems
She
a
does.
nice
I think she's
person.
awesome.
I've
Yeah,
never met her.
she does eating streams too. I'm like, damn girl, she could put it away.
Hello, Becky. I'm Jimmy, darling. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Okay,
you've never met
Becky.
Becky O? She's fabulous.
Okay, this is a video that I did, for some auditors that I actually like and follow, and some cop watchers, auditors/cop watchers that I like and follow. And Brian had decided that he was after people were going after him for driving 5 hours and parking his ass outside of her home and stalking her for 2 hours. He got a lot of flack from it for obvious reasons. And this was his response. I decided to add to this video. So let's watch, shall we?
Look, my nigga, this is dedication. This is anti-hesitation. This a real nigga celebration. This a Don Block declaration.
Hey guys, Caroline in Fort Worth. And in this adventure, Robert and I head out to Decatur, Texas. We want to see if their police department respects our First
That was nice. Thank you.
See, they have us boxed in like rats in here. We're fucking surrounded with words. Yeah, we're going to jail.
Like deep down inside, you know you can't fade them. How long should I stay dedicated? How long till opportunity meet preparation? I need some real nigga reparations, or I run up in your bank just for recreation. Dedication, hard work, plus patience. To some more of my sacrifice, I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. Dedication.
Why is it the First Amendment auditors can go audit any fucking person they want? They can go to a business and they can stand across from a business and audit that business. But why is it if I decide to take it one more further and go to someone's house who invited me to dinner? Now, that's my story and I'm gonna stick with it. Who invited me to dinner, who has been a pile of shit and wanting to argue with everybody who comes along. All right. What's the difference with me standing across the road in the right of way and filming what I filmed and what those shitheads do every day? You know, am I upset at them? There was a number of them that was ready to hang me today. Why? Because a guy named Bird with a fucking bird brain was leading them. And they were all leading to the friggin' slaughter.
Politicking with Top Nip and Snoop, damn. Pop watching the way we groove. Dedication. If it ain't congratulating, it look like hey. If it ain't congratulating, it look like what Nip said. Nah, this ain't entertainment. It's 4 niggas on a slave ship. These songs just the spirituals I swam against them waves with. Ended up on shore to their amazement. I hope the example I set's not contagious. Lock us behind gates.
No, you don't give me orders, man. Try again. You're gonna put up tape or something? Fuck you. How about that? Don't tell me which way to go. Be nice. If you have a crime, you walked up on me. What do you mean? I can't tell. I don't see any tape. If you have a crime scene, watch your mouth. You're a public servant. You're not allowed to curse at the public. Yeah? Excuse me?
Don't walk away.
Blow me. How about that? blow me. If you this is crime scene, do what the law says.
Some more of my sacrifice. I'm done waiting. I'm done waiting. Told you that I wasn't playing. Now you hear what I've been saying. Dedication. It's dedication.
News of England. American hero.
Golden, who was that hottie at the start?
That was good. That was Muhammad Ali at the end there. That was good.
Yeah.
And then him.
No.
Oh,
I was talking about the hottie at the start.
Good morning, Carlos. So, Becky O,
Good morning, Carlos.
that idiot that was talking about how auditors are shitheads and what the difference is between auditing a business or auditing the difference is what they do and what he did to Kate showing up at her home. Who the fuck audits someone's residence? Who the fuck are you to audit someone's home?
And did you see how he separated himself from us? Like those people, it was like him against those other people that can do anything they want. He
Those
separated
shitheads.
himself.
Those shitheads, Carolina. Don't forget.
Yeah.
And I saw in his dream, No Name asked him if he still had a photo of Kate on the dash of his car.
Ew.
How fucking creepy is that?
Ew. Yeah, Kate never invited him to dinner, and that's why he said, "That's my story, and I'm gonna stick to it." Hey, Joni Rotten.
Hey,
Hello,
Joni's here. Hey, darling, I love you, Joni.
Yeah. So anyway,
That's creepy, having a photo on his dash.
Like, what
Well,
does his
and-
wife say? Does his wife not ride in the car?
and the weird thing is too is
I
that
don't know.
No Name, he asked him. I have it recorded. I have the video. But I'm not gonna play it because I don't know where it is right now. It's in my stuff somewhere. It's like buried, and I have a file called bullshit. And it's all of it. So it's on all that. Anyway, so I have to go back and look at it. But I'll tell you, Brian asked him, "So have you ever been to Kate's house?" Earlier that day, he said no, he's never been there. And because they had these like a series of addresses that they supposedly weren't sure which one it was, and they were going to go to each one of these addresses. Well,
16
later on that
addresses.
evening, while they were standing outside of her home, he admitted that Brian had asked him, "So what does her car look like?
Oh,
Do
wow.
you know what kind of car she drives?" And he was like, "Oh yeah, she drives this down to the color of her rims."
Yeah.
To the color of her rims. So that tells me that he knows where she works, he knows what car she drives, and he knew where she lived because he even admitted that as well. That he, because he claims he'd never been to her address, he never been to her house, but he knew her husband's truck in front of the house. I mean,
Well, with Google Maps
things
these days,
don't
if you do
make
find
sense.
out the address, you can find that a lot of that out anyway, I guess.
Well, it doesn't matter. The point is
It's
that
still creepy as fuck.
he knows her freaking car down to the color of her rims, but yet he's never been to her house and he doesn't know where she lives. Bullshit. I mean, it's creepy.
She probably
Dude,
knows.
that
He
is
probably knows
even
what her license
stalking
plate covers
her.
look like.
Yeah, it's like, and I mean, anybody who owns a vehicle will tell you that on your registration it says the name and make and model and the color, but it doesn't talk about your fucking rims and tires.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just weird. And the fact that he had her social security number they're talking about, yeah, that was weird too. I mean, it's just the whole thing is just creepy as fuck.
Yeah, but
Stalker vibe.
you got to feel for Kate. She's got this other fucking freak turtle tard. It's
Mhm.
just as bad. He upskirted her for Christ's sake.
Well, not just that, but listen, one thing they talk about, well, he was, he didn't do anything illegal, so he claims, that he was on a like a public sidewalk or whatever. I come to find out he was on private property. That's and there were other people that called the police, aside from, I guess, people on YouTube that were witnessing all of this shit go down. But the homeowner actually called. Like, I would be wondering who the fuck this weirdo is standing on my street in front of my house. Like, who the fuck are you filming? I would want to know, for 2 hours, and then they're out there loud as hell. Also, this was all done under the guise of the First Amendment, saying that I did nothing wrong. It wasn't against the law, so therefore it's okay. No, I'm sorry, it's not okay. Because can you imagine how, because Kate is such a good mother, she made sure that her children weren't aware at all that these fucking psycho weirdo nutcases were parked outside of her home. She made sure that her children weren't aware of this, because how weird and how scary it would have been for your children to be made aware that there is a fucking psycho YouTuber
And a
stalker.
criminal,
Yeah, and yeah, right? A criminal, a known
a
criminal
violent criminal.
that have, threatened your mother, showing up at your home.
50 feet across the freaking road.
Your home. That's horrible. I mean, did he not? This is where I'm thinking he doesn't think. He just thinks about clicks and views, because that's another thing he did through the whole fucking day. Look, I've got such and such. Look, I've got 100 people in my chat right now, and I've got da 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 da. And he kept posting his PayPal. And then no name. You want to post your PayPal? Post your PayPal. I mean, it was all about clicks and views. That's it. It was bullshit. So, with that being in saying all of that, I am going to I don't know, is anybody live right now?
Hang on, Golden. Becky. No, it's Kate.
It's Joni.
She's
Joni
Becky.
fixing
Asshole
it?
Hang on, Carolyn. Becky. She's not an auditor. She has done audits, but her name's Kate. She's in charge of the Marcel report. They're a watchdog group.
Mm-hmm.
She just goes by Kate. Just Kate.
Yeah, Kate.
Kate.
I haven't seen 10th Man in so long. I got to see what he's doing.
He went live. He's been live. I think he went live with Bird a couple of days ago.
I have to watch for it this morning.
He's on every day, but pretty much 10th Man.
Somewhere, right?
Yeah. He was gonna go live on his own, but then Bird went live, and he's like, he would come up there with him. That was yesterday. Was it yesterday morning? Yeah, it was yesterday morning.
I think it was maybe the day before.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you be, Gold? You got two
Huh?
fucking nut. How'd you be? Two fucking nut jobs stalking you.
Oh, that'd be terrible.
God, not just one. You got freaking two.
Oh.
God, I feel for Kate sometimes. Hey, and everything I might do, or Sasha, or Fixer, or Brian blame. Oh, Marcel, Kate put us up to it. Turtle Boys say, "Oh, Kate put him up to it." Bullshit. Kate is Marcel report is like 4 people. Fixer's one. I'm not one. Sasha's not one.
I'm not one.
You're not one. They're 4 people. There's a sound guy, Mitch, who's having a timeout. Kate, and I forget the other guy. What we do has got fuck all to do with Marcel. We're not Marcel report.
Mm-hmm.
Yet everything, if Sasha does something, if I do something, oh, Kate's put us up to it.
Oh.
Kate doesn't sit there like we're little minions and say, okay, Jimmy, now I want you to go do this and fix it. You go do that. That doesn't fucking happen.
Right.
Yeah.
You know?
It's honestly, it really doesn't. I mean, how much, power do they think that, she has?
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
fucking grown ass adults. We make our own minds up.
right? Who have lives and, your own shit to deal with. It's like you're at her beck and call. No, it doesn't work like that. Maybe Brian feels that way because he expects everyone who hangs out with him to do that shit. But no, it doesn't work that way. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna end my stream pretty soon, but I'm gonna leave you guys with this. CFW. I'm gonna try to find that stream,
Cool.
and then we can go over it. Yeah. And then the one where so I can show it to Becky O, if she wants to come back, and I invite her to come up. I'm gonna have a lady stream. I haven't had one in a while.
Yeah.
Jimmy's like, oh yeah, I'm for that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be. I'm going to sit out and chat. I love you ladies having this chat. It's a good idea.
Yeah, just the ladies. I just have the ladies up. The guys can be in the chat. That's fine. But I think I'll just do a lady stream. And
You need Kate and Teresa and CFW.
I would love to hear the women and their ideas on the
on
if
anything
something like that were to happen to them, like how they would react. I'm curious to know. Yeah, because I've already made very clear what I would have done, but I'm not. Yeah, so
That's something to think about.
and I live in a stand your ground state, so it's unfortunate that Kate, being Massachusetts, they have their laws are much different, and yeah, that shit wouldn't have went down like that here. It would
So
have
it'll be
went
a whole
down
different thing
much
out here.
different. Yeah, it would have been completely different. I think our states vary a lot when it comes to that. I mean, we have very lax gun laws as well. So, and Massachusetts does not. So,
You guys
yeah,
need to go to Australia.
I know. Actually, my daughter was talking about taking a trip out there.
No, I mean, I tell you what, God, if I had some guy across the road or on my footpath filming me or what in my home, I'd have mates there in 10 minutes and we would go out and deal with it. And the police would, I promise you, the police will scrape him off the ground and arrest him. Our cops are tough, but they're fair. They're fair. Our cops.
That sounds cool. I think I'll do my ladies stream. What's today? Monday? Wait, is it Tuesday already? Yeah, Tuesday. I think I'll do my ladies stream on Thursday night.
That sounds good.
How does that sound? Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Like Thursday evening? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll do that. I'll set it up, and then I'll make a time so that people can get the notification. And
we should invite Shelly.
Right?
Get Shelley.
Yeah, all the ladies are welcome.
Get Kate, get Teresa, get some really lovely ladies up there. It'd be great to.
Yeah, let's fill the panel.
And I think this will have a lot of fun too.
I would. And make some people come up, like Sam Reports. I was surprised that wow, I was impressed.
I love her.
Yeah, she's cool.
Oh, excuse me.
Odin's awake. Where have you been, Odin? I haven't seen you for 2 days. You grubby little shit.
Yeah, I've been back for almost 5 hours. I'm getting tired.
Guitar too. I'm gonna play now.
My
Golden, thank you, darling, for having me.
I can't believe I'm awake. Honestly, I've been going for 24 hours. I think I woke up about 5 o'clock yesterday morning. So I've been up 24 hours. Yeah.
Thank you for having me, darling, and
Yeah, thank
lovely
me for
to
having
see you
us
again,
on.
wifey.
We'll let you end
Where
it with
you
your
been, wifey? Bad wifey hiding from your husband.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go live earlier tomorrow. I think the only reason I went live late was because I saw that other people were live and I didn't want to step. And then the moment I was gonna go live, then I saw that Anarchic Chick went live, and I'm like,
Oh.
well, but
Hey,
I think
wifey.
when I go live tomorrow,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm not gonna care too much about that. I think I'm just gonna when it's convenient for me because going live late tonight didn't really work out too well for me. I think I'll go on later. I mean, earlier tomorrow.
Golden, that's
Come
who
on
you
at 1
want on
o'clock.
panel. Get that B up on panel too. On your
Who?
ladies' night. The B. The
Oh,
HB.
B, yeah.
She's
Oh,
got a
yeah,
good
B
idea.
will have to come up, definitely.
Yep.
Yeah.
She has
Definitely.
to.
Hey, wifey, I want you to do me a favor if you can.
Okay.
Jump on one of Paulie's streams. You know
Oh,
Paulie.
yeah.
Because you've got a good following. We're trying, he's about 140 odd subs away from 1,000.
Oh, that's all he needs? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping if you jump up, just have fun on the panel. Maybe
Yeah.
some of your peeps might like what they
Yeah.
see and might sub to him.
I could send some people there too.
Also, I want
Yeah.
to say too that Polly, I don't know if I have
He's-
any mods in here right now, but if somebody could put his PayPal in my chat, it would be greatly appreciated.
He's doing it a bit tough at the moment.
Yeah, he is. He's having a bit of a hard time.
Aw.
A lot of things have been going down for him. I don't want
On a
to
lot
get
of financial
too,
pressure.
yeah, a lot, and he's barely hanging on. He could really use everybody's help right now. So anything that you can help out, he would definitely appreciate it. And I'm gonna tell you, I know he doesn't. He doesn't. You know, I don't know how to put this. A lot of men, a lot of people don't like asking for help, right?
Right.
But
he's
I can
very
tell you
proud.
this: Polly has helped a lot of people.
He has.
Financially, I mean, he's donated money that apparently he really couldn't afford to do it, but he's has such a giving soul and a big heart that, he can't just let the opportunity pass, right? So, and now he needs our help. So,
And the best thing we can do is get him to 1,000 subs, and that way he gets some
that way
money
he
out of
can get
YouTube, which will
monetized.
help him
Yeah.
a lot.
You would love that.
He'll get monetized. So if you got soccer accounts, anyone out there in chat, if you got soccer accounts, sub again. Get,
Yeah.
Right?
you know, we're only 140 odd. And we're so fucking close. I wish where's Andy? He's probably got 100 bloody subs, soccer accounts.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh shit, he
You
doesn't
know?
even have his PayPal link in his channel.
What? Oh,
No, he doesn't.
What?
That's silly.
Okay,
He's
hold
too
on a minute.
proud.
Yeah, because
You're
he
gonna have
took
to go to
down
one
his.
of his streams.
I'll get it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Fucker. Trying to make me work for this shit. All right, let me go into
The problem with
Whoop,
hers, it was
whoop.
done over Scarty.
Okay.
You know,
Oh,
so
here
if
it
you
is.
can,
Look, I
if
got
you
right
can do
in it.
that,
Look at that.
wifey, over the next couple of days, jump on one of his panels. Hopefully, a few of your peeps might like what they see and join up. You know, sub. Yeah, if you could do that, I'd love you to death, even
Of
more.
course. I can do that. That's not hard.
Paul is a great bloke.
Oops.
No, it's up to your followers. If they like, they like. They don't, they
Right.
don't. You put a gun to their head. But yeah,
Mm.
I'm just trying to think of any way I can to get more. If he's got the hours up, he just needs the numbers and he gets monetized. And that couple $100 every month will make a massive difference to him.
Yeah,
You know,
it really would.
and he's trying to give his daughter a Christmas.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, here's Polly's PayPal. I'm putting it in the chat. Can you ask CFW to promote Glenn? Oh,
Thanks for doing.
yeah.
Thanks for
Oh
doing
yeah,
that,
yeah. I
Golden.
like that man. I like Glenn.
Yeah, Glenn Lambright.
The Glenn I like. Glenn Lambright. Yeah.
Glenn's a
He's so
champion.
sweet.
Yeah.
He's
I
another
can promote
sweetie.
Yeah, I saw that
Thank
panel
you
that
for
he
doing
had
that,
done.
Golden. I know Paulie would thank you a lot for doing that.
Yeah.
So there's
Polly
the
can help you.
PayPal, guys.
That was
Please
nice of
help
Polly to
out.
go there.
Anything you can afford to give. I know he would appreciate it immensely. And make sure you guys subscribe to Glenn Lambright because he's
He's
also
super
really
great. He's
awesome.
nice.
And sorry to be a mooching bastard on behalf of if you're in the Discords, if you got a few spare bucks, look for MJ's funeral thing and chuck it in
Oh,
if you could. MJ was a terrific fucking guy.
yes, he was.
And if you got a spare $5, $2, chuck it in. It all
And
helps.
he loved his kid, man. He loved that girl.
Oh yeah, so we can get him a wreath for his funeral or whatever they're planning.
Something from us.
Just kick through the Discords, you'll see it in the Discords.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. We'll miss you, NJ. We sure will. All right, guys. Thank you again for
And
coming
fuck
up and
Brian
hanging
for
out with me.
trashing the man on his death, the day of his
Oh
death.
my God!
Fuck
Don't even get me
Brian.
started.
Fuck
Yeah.
Brian for that.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Sorry, guy. I just had to
Yeah,
say
sorry,
that.
Golden.
The
Yeah, I
man
know.
died. The man died, and he's bad mouthing. Fuck him for that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a piece of
Sorry.
shit. It's okay.
Thanks for having me, darling. Love you,
Thanks,
wifey.
Golden.
See you, chat.
Oh,
Love you,
you're
all.
welcome. Thank you,
Thank you,
guys.
everybody.
Well, thank you guys once again for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a while, and it was glad to be back. So maybe I'll probably go live tonight, but it'll be earlier. I won't go on so late this time. So, so anyway, oh, I was reading the chat. Okay. Well, thank you all, and I will catch you on the flip. Bye.